Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 12 by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Ooh, yeah, that'll do. No jingle? Are you kidding me? It didn't work again? What's going on with this? Hang on a second. We got to work out what's wrong with it, guys. We got to work out what's wrong. It's not working. Let me see if I can add a new source in. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna have our jingle back. It was working, like, for some reason I've clicked out of Monster Hunter, but it's still doing everything on Monster Hunter. Let's see if we can fix it. I need my jingle back, man. It's not right. Let me find it in the, okay. Twas jingle. It's here. Properties. We're gonna browse. Okay. It's in TBD audio. Cool. I am going to add a new source. We're going to add it in again, fresh, because obviously it doesn't work refreshing. I'm going to add a media file. We're going to add a new source. We're going to add that in. We're going to browse. We're going to go into TBD audio. I'm going to find it, guys. I'm going to fix this. Don't you worry. We'll get it fixed. How you doing, by the way? War, Mary, White Walker, Don't Solicit Me, Archer, Don, Nate, Mikael, Albao. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Twas by Design.
This show is void
there it
of
is.
reason. Some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch Twas by Design.
You ready? We're gonna try again. Let's see if it plays when we open up the scene. Is it playing? Is it working? I can't hear it.
Come all you loyal Britons.
I can't hear it. Is it playing?
Twas by Design.
It's playing? Is it back? There we go. I can't hear it still for some reason, but it might be a little bit loud. I'll turn it down a tad. Yeah, for some reason I can't hear it. I don't know why, but at least it's working. We fixed it. Lovely. There we go. Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. There we go. It ain't the same without the jingle. You gotta have the jingle. You gotta have the jingle at the start of the show. Like, it would be like watching an episode of One Piece without the One Piece intro. You know, or watching something else. Speaking of the new anime, dude, I watched an anime because it had like an 8 out of 10 the other day. And it has some of the laziest writing, like expositional bullshit I've ever seen in my life. I was like, dude, who wrote this? A 10-year-old? Like, Jesus Christ, man. I was watching it, I was just like, I was so disappointed because I was like, this has an 8 out of 10 on what, like, what are people's, like, standards like these days? I mean, I know bloody Solo Leveling won Anime of the Year, but come on, we can't have fallen this far. Jesus Christ. Can't remember what it was called. But it was like literally like, you know the number one rule in writing. Show, don't tell. It's the basic thing. It's the one thing that any good writer learns. The first thing you learn. Show, don't tell. So, let's say there is a fascist regime that's taken over a small town of people, right? And this fascist regime, they cut off the hands of anyone who says that their leader is a false prophet, right? But you don't tell the readers that. You know, you see a little family, they have 2 sons, you know, the father dies and it's just a mother raising these 2 sons, and And you know, the sons are going out and they're causing mischief and they're, you know, they're troublemakers. And you get a sense at the start that something's not quite right in the little town because there's these men posted everywhere with guns and everything. It's like, oh, okay, perhaps they're at wartime, you know, this, that, and the other. And then you see one of the men with the guns. You see him down an alleyway, you know, perhaps he's, you know, doing something nefarious to a woman. And then the boys see it and they run away. And then the next day, a letter comes through their door accusing one of the sons of speaking out against the leader, and the mother looks terrified. She's like, you know, you don't tell the reader what's going to happen. And then these men barge into the house with their guns and they take off one of the sons. They take him off. And the other son tries to rescue him, but he gets beaten down to the ground. And you as the reader are thinking, what's going on? What's going to happen? You know? And then there's a big stage erected in the middle of the town, and they got a huge guy sharpening a machete. No words are spoken, and the brother's watching. And then they strap his hands down to the table and they chop him off. And then you realize, wait, there's no war. These people are being oppressed, you know, like he's having his hands chopped off. This is what the mother was talking about, behave, all this, that, and the other. That would be like something interesting, you know. You're wondering the whole time, like, what's going to happen, you know. And obviously, I'm sort of like shortening the length of the story, right? I watched an anime the other day. There's this big pit, right? And they take people that do bad things and they throw them in the pit. Now, do they show us that? No. They're like, that is the pit. Bad people get thrown in the pit. And I'm barely even paraphrasing. They say this book. I'm like, dude, you could have built up this whole like thing where you could have like had people disappearing, made it really interesting, you know, and then shown us the pit and people getting thrown into it. But no, you told us, you're like, oh no, if I misbehave, I'm gonna end up in the pit, or you be bad. You know what they do to criminals? They put them in the pit. They throw them in it. No, it's like, I'm like, dude, you're literally telling us all this bullshit. It's like, oh, and then they're like, oh, we don't like him because his father was a murderer. Yeah, his father was a murderer. That's why we don't like it. Show us. You can show us. It's just so weird. It's like everyone in this anime is explaining why they're doing the things they're doing. You don't do that in real life. No one gives exposition to why they do things. If you don't like someone and you laugh at them and you snivel at them, you don't go, oh yeah, I don't like him because he took a shit on my doorstep once and it smelt really bad, and then he did it the next day, and then his father did it, and then his mother did it, and now we don't like any of them or their family. That's the anime I'm watching. Like, why do you need to, you're giving me the whole history and the backstory of your feud with these people like as exposition? Like, no, you don't do that. People don't do that. What has happened to writing? What has happened to writing? It's gotten so goddamn lazy, dude. Oh. I need to write a book, man. I need to write a book. All this AI and nonsense. I'm telling you, chat. I got to write a book. I got to actually sit down and commit and do something. Come up with like some kind of world and story that'll be interesting. Oh. God damn. It's bugging me. What about the anime that bot promotes AI viewers? Yeah, I know, that too. I mean, honestly, the anime I was watching could have been made by AI. Honestly, it is that bad. And it's got an 8 out of 10. I was like, dude, it's so lazy. It's so bad. It's got an 8 out of 10 on my anime list. Shocking scenes. Right, we'll start with a little bit of tradition. We'll do this new event quest because it's good fun. See, Warhammer don't have AI problems anymore. Warhammer had AI problems. 1 second, where's my moustache wax? Oh, it's over there. 1 second. My hair's got a bloody knot in it as well. Got my hairbrush. What anime? I can't remember the name of it. But it was just like, it was highly rated and people have been saying how good it was. And I saw a clip for it on Twitter and I was like, of an action scene. I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I'll check. It looks well animated. But oh my god, dude, the writing is so trash, dude. It's so bad. Oh god. Yeah, not good. I don't know if that's the writing of the manga or if like the show adaptation just got lazy or something. It's probably so. No. Solo Leveling has better writing than the show I was watching. Like in Solo Leveling's defense, it's not that bad of an anime. The issue I take with Solo Leveling is it doesn't have an original idea to save its life. Like it doesn't have an original idea to save its life. It is. I know they say that imitation is the best form of flattery, but holy crap, dude, it is literally just copy and pasted plots from other stories in other animes and not done as well, in my opinion. But the animation's really good, so people overlook the fact that it's a copy pasta. It's like Jujutsu Kaisen and Bleach. Well, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is like Bleach meets Mob Psycho 100. It's literally like a combination of the two. It's if you took Mob Psycho and combined it with Bleach, you literally get Jujutsu Kaisen. That is literally those two animes put together. Same reason why I'm not that big of a fan of Jujutsu. But again, Jujutsu has fantastic animation. I do appreciate the art form of animation. So even if your story is just a derivative of something else, I might still enjoy it just on the basis that the animation might be good. Or the acting might be good. You like Shield Hero personally. I think that anime started off pretty strong in the first season. And then season 2, it just went, what the hell is this? Went to dog shit. Much like a lot of other animes, like One Punch Man, Tokyo Ghoul. So many animes, the second season are just awful. 7 Deadly Sins. Yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen was heavily inspired by Bleach. Dude, it is literally Bleach and Mob Psycho 100, like, put together. Minus the comedy. Well, it's got some of the comedy from Mob Psycho 100. Even some of the characters look the same as characters that are in Mob Psycho 100. It's kind of nuts. So, heavily inspired by both of them, I'd say, yeah. You're going to be honest, you read the entirety of Solo Leveling and the main character is the biggest plain burger I've seen in my life. Yeah, it's boring character. Honestly, when it comes to characters like that, I would rather have a bloody, what's he called? Shinji from Evangelion. Like just a whiny little bitch. At least he's got some character, you know? At least he's sort of like interesting, even if he's annoying. He's not a blank slate. The whole point of the Jujutsu Kaisen main character is to, I think, to make him feel like he's a self-insert. Like you can put yourself into his shoes and you're the hero of the story. But it's like, it doesn't work because he's just too boring. Are you doing help runs with Savage still? Yeah. I am. But first things first, I'm doing tradition. I've got a new build. I took Viserys' build and I modified it for Savage. And we did some runs with it yesterday. It was good fun. I'm going to be using it a bit more today. But yeah, first things first, I want to do a little bit of this quest. What do I want to play? Might just play some Fire Lance, you know. I could do. Yeah, why not? Should be fun. I do have a Fire Lance build, right? Yeah, but it's not updated, oddly enough. I guess technically I have the build here as well. Who's that? Gold Gabriel, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Now, I would say thank you to EQ's band for the follow, but War can go ban them because they got banned in the name. I'm pretty sure they're over on another platform. But yo, cheers, Gabriel. Thank you. Much love. Toz, you've got a problem. Should I go max Wex or Agitator in my build? Add up the crit rate. If you're at 100% with the Agitator, then you don't need to go get the Wex higher. But if you're not 100%, then Wex should come before Agitator. It does also depend on what you're fighting. There are a couple of fights in the game where you're not hitting a spot where Wex procs, which sounds odd, but sometimes Wex isn't the best option to get your crit, which is a good thing because, you know, it does lead to more build diversity. This is the most build diversity. The amount of build diversity we have in the game at the moment is the most we've had in a Monster Hunter game since Sunbreak. Like, it's not as much as Sunbreak, but it's a lot. It feels good. I think the only real shame about the game at the moment for me is I think they maybe put a little bit too much emphasis on what's it called? Artian weapons. The Artian weapons are kind of rearing their ugly head. They're just way too strong. That was the initial end game for the game, so I kind of understand, like, it was meant to be an end game. It was meant to go for a long time. But ultimately, we find ourselves in a bit of a predicament now where it's like, damn, dude, I really don't want to have to get Artian weapons. I mean, I'm kind of lucky I made all of mine already, but like, if you're a new player, you're wanting to do the other content, not farm Artians. Anyone else for a bit of tradition? A little bit of fun tradition? Before we start the Omega grind. Dark Star's coming. Got room for 2 more, if anyone fancies in. Yeah, we talked on Twitter a week ago about a help run. So I can get some runs with you. Yeah, dude, I can help. I can help. Yeah, I'm still helping people. We helped a lot of people yesterday. Helped a lot of people the day before that. And the day before that. Yeah. I'll just need to check your build. See if there's anything we need to farm to help you. Because I will probably play either tank or DPS support. Because I want to test my new hunting horn build. Pappy Verdi, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. So I'll need you on DPS if we do a thingy. But the good news is DPS is the easiest role to fulfill on Omega. Because all you got to do is have a strong build and then play well. That's it. You don't have to worry about taking enmity. You don't have to worry about control. You leave that down to me or somebody else. And you don't have to worry about keeping yourself alive if things go wrong. You're on dual blades, that's fine. Have you got a good Artian Thunder dual blades or Legiacrus dual blades? Those are the 2 that I recommend. Because I know a lot of people don't like using Artian. That's fine. You got Legiacrus if you don't want to use Artian. They're very good as well. But the Artian are a bit better on Omega because you can get some extra skills in, really help boost its damage. In terms of skills, you want to have Thunder Attack, Crit Boost, or if you've got a Razor Sharp. If you don't have a Razor Sharp talisman, you pop Razor Sharp in. That too. What the hell? Oh, okay. Turf War. Free damage. You don't, but you can build one? Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, it's worth doing. If you're doing Savage Omega, try and roll one. What you want to roll, make sure you use all attack components. And then what you're looking for, kind of bare minimum, is like 2 attack, 1 sharpness. If you get 2 attack, 1 sharpness, you're going to have more than enough damage to get those legs nice and broken for the final phase. Obviously, the more attack you get, the better. I know that sounds contradictory to every other Monster Hunter game. That's because it is. You don't actually want Element either on Omega that badly. Oh, someone died. Oh, damn, dude. What the hell? There's bloody Gypseros. he hit me, damn. Oh, wait, I'm dying. Man, what the hell? I've been hit a lot. That's why I put the stun resistance in. Let me heal the team here, quickly. They got stunned, I don't want them to die. We've already had one there. If you don't end up getting a good Artian roll though, it's fine. Like I said, you can just run Legiacus Dual Blades. They're more than good enough. Just put some crit boost and like a razor sharp in there. Now get breaking them legs for you, daddy. Woo! Oh really? Oh, hello. What the hell? Ah, the tail. Oh, damn, you did the triple. Thank you for the heal, jizz. I could trap him, but... Oh, yeah, I will. Why not? They're fighting the Gypsros anyway. Gypsros can't get caught in that. Might as well. Well. I can't put a trap down here. GG. Someone got one. You could definitely use some help too with the either Omega or my builds. You're a bow player, and I know my defense is low. It doesn't matter on thingy. If you're running bow, I was playing bow on Savage yesterday. Defense don't matter. Most things one hit kill you. I mean, obviously get it up like above 400, just so that you don't get killed by like the very basic attacks. But because of the negative defense multiplier that you have on bow, it can be quite rough. So your main thing with bow is do not get hit. Stay in front of him. Make sure you can read what he's doing. Shoot the 4 legs. Shoot the 4 legs. I'll show you the build I was running for the fight. You can just copy it if you're doing bow build. Same for dual blades. Here's a dual blades build to copy. Where is it? This one was pretty good. If you can't use Omega because you haven't beaten him yet, Savage, that's fine. Just use Legiacus instead. Honestly, Legiacus is probably better. My charm is like a burst. It's a burst Razor Sharp charm. It has Razor Sharp 2 on it. Burst. And then I just socketed a level of Razor Sharp in there. So if you can get a Razor Sharp 3 charm, Rarity 7, Rarity 8, that would be fantastic. The burst doesn't matter. Honestly, I'd rather not have burst level 2. It doesn't really do much for me, but it's there. But yeah, if you haven't beaten Omega yet, use Legiacus or use 2-piece Gogmazios. That would be good. The Legiacus is nice because it gives Wex Stamina Surge, which is good for dual blades. And then for the bow build, where's the bow build? I do have a bow build here. Was it this one? Is that what I was running? I think this is what I was running. Yeah, here's the bow build. I think. Was that it? I feel like I changed something on this build. Huh. 30%, 55%, plus 20% from the Tetrad shot. When it procs. I don't know. Did I not? Did I not put latent power in this build? I guess not. I mean, it's fine. This works on Omega. I thought I did something else. The charm is just a spread shot charm, I think, with windproof on it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got the Lagiacrus bonus. Yeah, I was thinking, where's the rest of the crit coming from? Laggy bonus, 15%. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this build's solid. It's got burst on the other thing. Turned out you've been playing Charge Blade wrong this entire time. I thought you had to load your shield to proc the Savage Axe to actually do an SAED. You do have to charge the shield to do an SAED. To do it with any damage. You can do AEDs and Savage Axe without it, but you want to buff the shield. When you buff the shield, it buffs your damage. You should always be buffing the shield. You're not playing it wrong. You're new to Monster Hunter and just completed the tutorial. Any tips on what I should be doing and what not? I got a YouTube video on my YouTube channel, Tools by Design. Tips and tricks. That is like a nice little list of things to start. I would say if you're new to the game, have fun, dude. Don't worry too much. When you complete the game, complete the story, then start worrying a bit. Just have fun. Try out different weapons. Aiden. Yeah. How you doing, Mathis? Thank you for the like. Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You almost got to Omega's final phase, but we got wiped by Nacilla's DPS check. That means you need to assess your builds, have a look at what you're missing, and give it another shot. What weapons are people using? The weapon is less important than the build, guys. I've beaten the DPS check just sticking with the thunder weapons on Nacilla. So you can do it. It is the build. It's the build more than the weapon. Obviously, if you have a fire weapon, Artian, that is going to help a lot. But it's not the be-all and end-all if you've got a decent build. Maciek Parachowski, thank you for the sub, dude. And Pappy Verdi, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I thanked you, but cheers. Right. Oh, there's Pingus. I ain't seen Pingus in ages. Pingus is back. Let's see if anyone's asked to join one of the squads. Manage squads. Oh, yeah. We got a request. Dude, squad 1's almost full. Yeah, approved. Exclamation mark squad plus the number of the squad that is relevant to your hunter rank, guys, in the chat. If you want to join. Lots of people in squad 4. Lots of people around HR 400. Yeah, that's filling up as well. Get your spots while you can. You see quite a few people using para still. I mean, taking one person with a para weapon for the Nacilla portion of the fight, it's not a bad idea. Because you lock him down, and then the Morbles come in, and you can basically para-chain him. But you don't want more than one. Do you prefer me to be on TikTok or Twitch? Dude, you watch wherever you prefer to watch. It's up to you, dude. Whatever works best for you. You find paralysis works best on Nacilla to make it sit still. Yeah, it's not necessary, though. Because if you do lure him into Morbles, you can lock him down that way, and then you do more damage. Sacrificing a fire weapon is sacrificing a lot of damage. It depends on what weapon you use. So if you're on Nacilla and you want to use para, maybe let, like, the bowgun player bring the para, because then they can switch to fire ammo. That kind of makes the most sense. Whereas if, like, let's say you're on dual blades and you bring para dual blades for Nacilla, you're losing a lot of damage. You're making that DPS check very, very difficult on yourself and your teammates. How you doing, Mathis? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one, dude. Welcome over from the TikTok. Quests in Wyveria, Arkveld, 9-star. Okay, well, I need to do that this week as well. Right, let's see. Who's in the lobby? Who's here? Should we do an Omega for warm-up? Cheeky warm-up. I want to test out my support build. Well, I call it a support build, but honestly, I was doing as much damage as the DPS the other day. My experimental hunting horn. Look at this bad boy. I just wish I could get it to Wex level 5. Unfortunately, it's impossible. We shuffled around all the armor pieces to try and get Wex to level 5. You can't do it. Which is a bit of a bummer. Emily N. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I might be able to do it if I had Gogmazios, but the problem with Gogmazios is it doesn't have the level 1 slots that I need. Well, it does, but you have to use them for antivirus. That's why we're using Legiacris, because Legiacris, to get its bonus to activate, I don't need any extra decorations. So, yeah, it would be nice to get more crit on this. If we are doing thingy, I also found out that I quite like... Evade Extender 2 is pretty good. It's a shame, because I'd love to have Max Might in here as well. The main reason we use these 3 pieces, though, is for Lord's Favor Inspiration. It gives a raw damage bonus to everybody when you heal. So, even yourself. But if you've got wide range, it gives it to everybody. So, it's pretty good. If you're running a healing build, very nice. I also don't have the best charm for this. Like, I'd like to get a better charm. Vagist. Yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. A 'twas fact? Yeah, I'll get you a fact. Let me get you a fact. Do you have some tips about Omega Planeters? You play Longsword. You're very open to hear about decorations and sets. Artian Thunder or Legiacris Longsword. And then for a set, either 3-piece Radau Gamma or 2-piece Radau Gamma, 1-piece New Udra. And then you could do 2-piece Gogmazios, 2-piece Bale, 2-piece Omega, 2-piece Legiacris. You could do 2-piece Seregios, but then you're lacking crit. Just heinous. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Cheers, me dear. Donald Trump is the first US president in 168 years to not have a pet in the White House. There you go. There's a fact. Never trust anyone who doesn't like animals, man. Nah, dude, if you don't have a dog or a cat or a pet, especially if you can afford it, doesn't make any sense. Why would you not have an animal? You know, as a family member. Nah, don't trust it, man. Don't trust it. I can understand if someone lives in a flat, you know, and they're not allowed pets. But it's different not being allowed pets and wanting them than being able to have them and then not have them. Like, why would you not want to have a cat or a dog? Unless you're allergic. Maybe you're allergic. You're definitely allergic to both. Well, yeah. That's the other exception. You're a huge cat person? I love my cats, man. I got 2 cats. Right. I'm gonna do a regular Omega. Who needs Omega materials? I need DPSs. Scott, Darkstar, you want to DPS those rear legs for me? 2 longsworders. I'll buff you. You want to do one? White Walker, we never do bloody Omega together, man. I see you here. Dude, we have one. You want to get a second? Who let me be an adult? I don't know. Who let you be an adult? Time. You need them. You need Omega Axles and Nodules. Okay. Right. Trip Cap, what's your endgame name? Because I guess you did ask first. You had 2 cats, one passed away due to old age. Yeah. My first cat that I ever had lived to, I think it was 18 years old, and then she passed away. You got the legs. White Walker, you got the other leg. Lovely jubbly. Excellent. In that case, I just need someone to help. Yeah, what's Trip Cap's in-game name? What's your in-game name, Trip Cap? Let's have a look at the build. Because we need someone on like pseudo tank. You're on DPS. Okay. I mean, I can kind of tank, but it's hard for me to... If I'm tanking, can't support as well, you know, on Hunting Warm. You can tank. Well, I'm going to have a look at Trip Cap first, because they did ask first. So, we'll give them a go. I'm going to post the quest. White Walker and Scott pop in. We're going to do a regular one. Let someone get their materials. This will be a good warm-up for everybody. And then we'll do some Savage in a bit. Quick warm-up. Because we haven't done any Omega yet. Dude, bring your pills, man. I think I've got my pills. Let me check. There we go. Got my pills. Pills. I'll pop some pills for you guys. Big boy damage. Max deeps. Come on in, Trip Cap. Who's Trip Cap in-game anyway? Njord. Let's have a look. What's Njord running? They're DPS, yeah? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, yeah, they're DPS. Yeah, they're definitely DPS. Crit boost, under attack, power prolongation. Yeah. Wex. So 30% plus 30. No, plus 20, 50. I could do with a bit more crit. You know what I would say for this fight, Trip Cap? Honestly, get rid of the Challenger level 2. Just get Latent Power level 4. The fight goes on long enough for Latent Power to actually get you a lot of value. And given that you're only at like 50% crit, and then 65 when the Legiacrus bonus goes up, you might as well get yourself to 85 with an extra 20 affinity. Yeah, take Latent Power 4. The stamina boost is also very nice for you. Yeah. You switch the... Yeah, I think it's worth it. Normally, I wouldn't bother, because obviously the fights are over so quickly. You don't get much value out of Latent Power. But in this case, you're going to get Latent Power up, especially as you're running 2-piece Ray Dow Gamma. You'll get the nice little boost. Right. Are you joining Njord? 1992, mate. You've only done one Savage. You just need materials. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. We're not doing Savage. We're doing regular for now. How do I join the lobby? Look at the top of chat. A new man. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. He keeps telling me unable to join. Are you putting 1992 in? Still need a tank? Well, we don't need it, per se. Like I said, I can tank. Kind of. But, I don't know if Trip Cap can join. I don't know. I'll repost it. Let's try one more time. If not, then I'll let someone else join. Because maybe you need to restart your game or something. But one more go. One sec. Sorry about that, White Walker and Scott. Try again. We'll give it one more shot. Maybe it will. Maybe it just needs me to repost it. Might have been corrupted or something in the quest. Tools, I found a couple of bow builds on YouTube. You wanted your opinion on them if they're viable to use. You have screenshots of them. Put them on the Discord, but I won't be able to look at them until after stream. The bow build that I made yesterday and was using was absolute peak. That build was legit. It was hitting 58s, 65s on weak spots on the 4 legs of Omega per arrow. You're shooting 5 arrows at a time. I think that's pretty good. Like, That feels like pretty good damage to me. And it was consistent. That's the most important thing. It was consistent because we had almost 100% crit. I think we're like 95% when all was said and done. You didn't see the final build. Someone will have just posted it in the Discord. I literally just showed it a second ago. So it should be there. Get back into the room again. Rebuff. Sharpen. Interesting. Damn it, I needed that. Are you kidding me? Son of a bitch. Can't move. What the hell? Shit. Oh! Ah! Nord, go for the rear legs, mate. Ah! I thought I could get underneath that. Oh, you bastard, no! Should have rolled forward. Oh, nice well played. GG, guys. Why does it keep doing that? It's so annoying. Good break. The hell? Wait, no, wait, no, damn it. I need that focus strike. God damn it. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, come on, man. I've tried like 10 goddamn times to hit that fucking thing. That sucked, man. I just couldn't fucking hit it. Every time I went for it, the bastard moved. Buff everybody. Hopefully everyone's close enough. Take this over here. Don't jump attack, guys. Don't mount him. Starboard. Okay, yeah, nice. Take that, since I'm tanking. Shit. No, son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I'm gonna use the might pill. There's another shield there. Alright. Hit him in the head, guys. Swap keeps endlessly stunning me, goddammit. Oh, brother! We're getting wrecked. We've lost. A regular Omega Man. Oh my god. Just. Oh my god, dude. Well, I won't be helping with Savage today, it doesn't look like. Given how badly this is going. Oh. Damn it, HP down. Larboard, I'm on his larboard. Shit, I can't get out. Someone pick up the shield. Grab the shield, because I've already got one. Yo, cheers, thank you. I think everyone's got their attack buff, but just to be sure. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't dodge it. Done. It's done. That's annoying. So much for doing that. Larboard. Larboard again. Yeah. Why is it not knocking it down? There we go. Well, I had to mash R2 there. Nice. Enmity, thank you. Okay. There we go, that's better. Once we got the mount, it all came together nicely. Mount just starts a really nice DPS chain. It's good. Darth Revan, yo, thank you for the follow. Blue Haha, thank you for the follow. Annie, Orn, wait, a new man, thank you for the follow. Cheers, guys, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Is it me or was the armor in Worlds another more intuitive? You mean the armor system? Yeah, dude, it was way better. The way they did skill systems in World and Sunbreak and Rise was like 1,000 times better than this game. The whole weapon and armor split thing, nah. It also, up until now, this new system also led to less diversity in builds. What Capcom really need to do, in my opinion, is buff a bunch of the skills that don't get used. Because there's a reason why they don't get used. We went through 70% of like weapon skills at the moment are just trash. Like they're genuinely like, if you're using them, you are actively making your hunts harder for yourself and your teammates. Because they don't benefit you or your team in any way, shape or form. I mean, for God's sake, we have a level 3 decoration slot for speed sharpening level 2 when you can literally get that skill. And all it does is let you sharpen faster. You can literally get that skill as an item. If you want speed sharpening level 3, just use a wetfish fin plus. Sorry, level 2. Or if you want level 1, you can just bring a wetfish fin. It's just dumb. It's like, dude, speed sharpening, in my opinion, it should, yes, sharpen your weapon quickly and give you a buff of like plus 30 raw for, I don't know, 60 seconds. Something like that. Now you've got an interesting skill. It's like, oh man, 30 raw is, what, 15% for most weapons? 15% damage increase? That's actually pretty legit. They need to take a look at skills like Mind's Eye and go, right, Mind's Eye gives you a massive benefit in a very, in niche situations. That's what all good skills should be. A massive benefit in niche situations. Punishing Draw, for God's sake, dude, it gives plus 8 raw at level 3 on a draw attack. And adds some stun, but like, dude, no one's using Punishing Draw to stun monsters. Like, not even on Longsword. That needs to do way more. Like, Punishing Draw should be like, okay, plus 50 raw on draw attacks. Cool, now you've got an entirely new playstyle that's opened up to the player. Because you're getting plus 50 raw on a draw attack. Now, EI/play and Longsword, it's like, dude, you want to run Punishing Draw. Maybe not 50, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but you get the idea, right? It should be good. Because it's got to compete with Crit Boost, Mind's Eye, Razor Sharp, Master's Touch, Power Prolonger, think like essential skills. You know, you got your skill tags, artillery, magazine. Brandon Jones, dude, thank you for the sub, mate. Welcome, it's good to have you with us. You sent a request for Squad 6. All right, yeah, I'll let you in. More reasons to put in less used skills. Exactly. I think Capcom have done a really good job of rebalancing the weapons in this game. I think now they need to seriously take a look at the skills and, yeah, work on some of them. Dude, I'm so happy I sorted out this squad system and it's all organized now. Makes it so much easier. Wait, what squad was this? Yeah. Yeah, approved. Yeah. Let's have a look. Squad 6. Lovely jubbly. Yeah. You're in. Always nice to see some new players joining the old Squad 6. When you load up Monster Hunter games simultaneously to check your guild cards on every one, you feel like you just got a good gun lance talisman. Rarity 8. Load shells. Special ammo. 4 defense boost. And 1 attack. That's not bad. You can definitely use it. Yeah. Not the best, but it's not the worst. Actually, wait. Does it have a level 1 slot? Or you put an attack boost in the level 1 slot? Nah, it doesn't. So it's a rarity. So it's a rarity 7 then. Built-in weapon skills is nice, but again, they're all build specific. Yeah, but look. It's like, here's the thing. Massive problem with built-in weapon skills, right? Proof that Capcom has no idea what they're doing. No offense, Capcom. But like, holy shit. I always show this off. Look at what that has as its built-in equipment skills. It's a lance. With crit draw 2. It's a paralysis lance. Why does this not have crit status 3 on it? Why has it got crit draw 2, crit status 1? That makes no sense. Like, it's got a skill that doesn't even benefit it. At all. You might as well have put special ammo boost on the fucking lance. It's crazy. Bob Joe, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah. And the other thing is like, okay, so this, in an old game, crit element on lance, if this was Sunbreak, would have been awesome. But crit element, because of the element cap, sucks in this game. So it's like, oh. You know, an unassuming player would look at that and go, oh, that looks pretty good. But then you realize, nah, it's not good. Vlad, dude, thank you for the follow and the like. Cheers, dude. You're making pan brownies, Jobo the hobo? Mate, I love me some brownies. Yeah, it ends up being a problem to the point where it's like, I genuinely think what they should have done is allow us to upgrade the decoration slots on these weapons somewhat. My idea was you make it like the Frontier system. So, Rarity 8 weapons, when you get to the final tier, Rarity 8, you can upgrade the slots by 1 level. So, what I mean by that is you can upgrade a level 1 to a level 2, a level 2 to a level 3. Yeah? Then, Hunter Symbol 3, I mean. Hunter Symbol 3 weapons, you should be able to upgrade one slot. So for example, on the Zoshia weapon, I could take that level 1 slot and make it into a level 2 slot. Yeah? Then, for Hunter Symbol 2, so let's use the Doshiguma as an example, you can upgrade a slot twice. You can do 2 upgrades. So I can take that level 1 slot to a level 3 slot. Okay. That's interesting. Also, again, just want to point out in the vein of useless skills, punishing draw on a lance as your bonus skill. At least if we could upgrade the slots to level 3, it would kind of be like, okay, this is like a pseudo Artian now. So the punishing draw is like, I don't need it anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But even then, it's losing a lot of sharpness. It does have good raw, though. And then for Hunter Ticket 1 lances, like the Rompopolo lance, you can upgrade 3 times. So we could take that medium on the Rompopolo lance to a level 3. We could take the level 1 to a level 3 as well. Yeah? That's how I would have done it. I would have implemented a system where I can upgrade the slots using monster materials for that monster to get more decoration slots. So that way, all of the weapons can compete with Artian weapons. All of them. And some of them will even be just straight up better. So to make all weapons still viable. Exactly, Randy. And that would be by design. Good design. But that's why I'm a games designer and Capcom won't hire me. because it makes too much sense. Instead of going for meta only. No, because it would broaden the meta. That's why. The meta would be broadened. Everything would be opened up. People wouldn't be punished so much for using a weapon because they like the look of it. Or they like the flavor that it gives. Obviously, we have layered weapons now, so you can make Artium weapons look like whatever. But it would make the monster weapons special again. Because they would have unique skills on them. And you could upgrade the slots. That'd be pretty cool. And it would be balanced as well. Because, like I said, if that's a Hunter Symbol 3 weapon, I can only upgrade one slot once. So I could only take that level 1 slot to a medium slot. I wouldn't be able to get like 3 large slots. So there would still be an aspect of balance to it. But then this, I could end up with 3 level 3 slots on my Bone Lance. Well, now the Bone Lance starts looking pretty good. Sure, it's got blue sharpness, but I got guard and attack and 3 large level 3 slots. That's pretty interesting. Like, I might be able to make some use of that. You look like an actor. Have you ever thought about acting? When I was younger, maybe. Yeah, how you doing, Beast Untamed? How you doing, Kargay, dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, it makes crafting every weapon for a use instead of just the skin. Exactly. Exactly. You get the skin, but you also get to use it as well if you want. Right. Let me go get my Natter farm. How you doing? Yeah, doing good. I made a new build. I took a concept that Viserys proposed to me and I boosted it a little bit for DPS. I've been using this hunting horn. It looks a bit weird. I really need an attack 3 Wex talisman so I can get Wex 5 on it. That would be massive for this build. But at the moment I can't quite get Wex 5 on this build. So we're looking for an attack 3 Wex charm if we can ever get one. I mean, bloody hell. I'm lucky to have an attack 3 agitator, let's be honest. But we need an attack 3 Wex. Even if it is only rarity 7. Dude, if I can get attack 3 Wex, rarity 8. God tier. You're okay, dude? I'm glad to hear it, man. Want to come do a cheeky Omega, mate? We're doing some regular Omega just for warm-ups. We're having some warm-up hunts. Or attack 3. Oh, yeah. Attack 3 with wide range would be nice, too. But it's not as essential. It would free up some level 1 slots for me, but what I really want is that 10% affinity from Weakness Exploit. That's going to really up my DPS. Or an attack 3 max might. That would also be good with, like, something else. Can you get attack 3 maximum might, too? Can that even exist? I don't know. I don't think it can. I don't think you can get that. You're down for whatever? Nice. Can I get a quick build check? You feel like you're not doing enough damage with the bow? Yeah, of course, mate. What's your in-game name? You keep getting slapped about an area. Shinobu? Alright. Let me have a look. Let me have a gander. Change the charm. Not worth it for you. You're not running heroics. If you were playing heroics Dragon Piercer, this would be a good charm. But you are not playing heroics. I can tell you that right now. Wex, Agitator, Antivirus. It's not a bad build at all. You could up the DPS a lot, though. I'd get rid of the Numinous, man. I'd dump this. Agitator 3 on bow is less important than, like, some consistent crit. Get yourself the Lagiacrus top on. Lagiacrus top is really nice on bow. And that way you get the Lagiacrus bonus, which is going to give you more affinity, which is what you want with bow. You're using a blast bow. That's your big problem. That's why you're not doing diddly dick. Bow benefits from element. We don't use blast. You want to use Lagiacrus bow on Savage. There is no other option because it has close range coating on it. That's your big problem. Your build is solid. I would change out for the laggy top. Numinous helmet's fine. If you want to, this is good. But I would get the, I would get laggy top to get the laggy bonus. That's going to up your damage a lot. You need more constitution as well. I don't know how you're going to get it, but maybe you can socket some more constitution in the Legiacrus top. You don't need sprinter. You got marathon runner in here. Marathon runner doesn't do anything for bow. You have no continuous stamina depletion with the bow. So sprinter is useless. Yeah, get laggy top. Get a different talisman. You want a talisman that either gives you spread, thunder attack, or tetrad shot for the Legiacrus bow. So one of those three. Tetrad, spread, or thunder attack. If it was on a casual hunt, I'd say crit element. But crit element on Omega's not that good. Yeah. Yeah, laggy bow and just switch the top. Get yourself a bit more constitution. Affinity is going to be very important. Who's a SR 10? Now, hang on a minute. I need someone to tank. So, sorry, SR 10. You were the... Well, I mean, I could... Yeah. I mean, technically, I can tank again, but tanking is... would rather be on an off tank. Have we got a tank in the lobby today? We got anyone who's tanking? I don't think we have any bloody tanks. Some people want to do Savage Omega. Yeah, I do want to do Savage Omega. I'm going to do some in a bit. Your tank? Okay, come on in, Defender. Let's see your tanks. Let's see how you do. Alpha Chef. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Remember, guys, don't mount until the save mount for final area if we're going to use it. So don't do jump attacks. I mean, I don't have to tell Karge that. But, Nord, Albert. Oh, right. Okay. Where's Defender? Come join, lad. Is the squad lobby or private lobby? No, this is open lobby. I play in public lobbies because I can get more people in. We fill up. We've been filling up the public lobbies recently. Maybe not today necessarily, but recently we have been. We had 100 people in last Friday. We had like 90 people in on Monday. 95 people, I think. Right. Okay, that's Defenders in. Everyone good to go? Let's do it. Good luck. His name is Defender. I'll be on head as well to help him get enmity a bit faster. I think enmity procs based on damage dealt to the head, and then whoever kind of like hits it over the threshold gets the enmity. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I think that might be how it works. Took MT, nice. Nice, targeting me, that's good. I just put the ring up too. What the hell? Oh my god, what the shit? No enmity. There we go. That's it. Nice. You're doing the bloody thing wrong. It's that. I need to get used to it. Also, apparently you can do a shoulder barge from neutral, but I don't know how to do that still. I gotta learn how to bloody do that, guys. Ah, shit. I'm not getting out of that. Heal. Go, buff up. Heal the team. Sharpen. I hate that when like you do an action. Nice one, blade. Might pill, yeah. There's a shield there, hacker in for you. Oh shit. Every time, man. Gotta give everyone their attack boost. Damn it. Kill everybody, give them a buff. Get ready with that might pill. Take a might seed. Might seed buff, might pill up. Nice, well played. Wrong thing, shit. That way. Grab the shield. Nice. Finally got your first clear on Savage? Oh, well done, Vice. Good stuff, man. Bloody good. How did the run go? It's getting enraged. Alright, mounting time. I mean, really, I should let Hacker End mount, but if I can get it, I'll take it. There you go. What the hell? Seriously? How the hell did that happen? Oh, I'm dead. Almost. How did you not take enmity? It's so weird. Let's see if I can get it here. Got it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That was very weird though. Put another shield down. You should have another shield. Another shield, quick, before this one runs out. Never mind, GG. Well played. Nice. Very good. Dude, I didn't even pop the might pill. I should have done. Hey, doing Leah, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How was your tank? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I don't know why it took us so long to get enmity there, though, in final phase. That should have been pretty quick. I got us the mount and the knockdown. That should have been instant enmity with both of us on the head. After this monster, it's a guaranteed master rank monsters will have some level of frontier craziness. It's not a guarantee. Dude, it wasn't... Like, when we had Extreme off and Leshen, right? It wasn't until, like, Elatron and Fatalis that we actually got a real challenge again. I would argue. Some people might say Raging Bracky, but Raging Bracky's way easier than Extreme off and Ancient Leshen. Like, to solo. I think it will be a... I think when we get back to G rank, it will probably get back to be... Yeah, I mean, I hope it doesn't. I hope I'm wrong. I really genuinely want to be wrong. But I have a feeling it will go back to... maybe being kind of easy like Base Wilds was again. To be more accessible to people coming back to the game that haven't played since the updates. Maybe they don't do that, but Capcom do have a... They do have a big problem. The thing I hate that they do the most is they end up making the base game super easy by giving people like overpowered items that can't be upgraded into master rank just to carry people through to get to the G rank experience. Defender weapons. And I really don't want Capcom to do that this time. Like, I really don't want them to do it. Because it makes it so that G rank becomes a lot harder for the players that use Defender armor and Defender weapons. They don't realize that it's doing that, but it does. Whenever I did help for Hunters in Iceborne, it was always the same players that were struggling in Iceborne. Always the same. Was it the people that spent a lot of time in high rank? They did all the extra activities, got themselves either some arch-tempered or some extreme behemoth armor? No, those players weren't struggling when they got to master rank. Who was struggling then, Twas? Who was it? What group of hunters always struggled when they hit master rank? It was the people that used the shortcut defender weapons, defender armor. Now, the armor was overly defensive, so it gave a misrepresentation of the amount of damage that the monsters were actually doing. And the defender weapons, even without any skills, already had the best stats of any weapons in the game. They had the highest raw, they had white sharpness, and you got blast attack on them, which was already a good status. There was a few exceptions that were better than the defenders, of course. There were exceptions. But even some of the exceptions got nerfed by skills getting nerfed going into master rank. So it's a problem. And if they do that again, you're going to end up with a lot of people at the start of master rank using defender gear, getting their asses handed to them by Bear Todus. But we'll have to wait and see. Maybe Capcom will have learnt their lesson and they won't do that again. I don't think they understand how much it hurts the overall player experience in the long run. It's good for the short-term games because players can get through the high-rank stuff very, very quickly. But if you haven't played Monster Hunter before and you're coming in at the G-rank point of the game, why would you want to rush it anyway? Why would you want to just blitz through it? Enjoy the whole experience. Like, Wilds, the base experience is very, very good. Would you want to just skip it? Ask yourselves that. What would you think? Because that's what Capcom do when they put that stuff in. Your basic, like, base world. I think so many people that joined that I know of when Iceborne was already out, they've not played base world. They think they've played base world, but they've not played it really. If you use defender armor and you just went through, beat Xeno and went straight into master rank, nah, dude. That's such a small portion of the game. There's so much more game there to enjoy. You're going to be honest, rushing a game that requires such a time commitment like Monster Hunter is shooting yourself in the foot. I know, we know that, but new players coming into the franchise don't know that. And they don't know necessarily that... They also don't know that the armor and weapons that they're being handed by Capcom to skip the base game content, essentially. I say skip. It lets you get it done in like a few hours as opposed to like you spend a bit of time, you know, farming, grinding, and upgrading. They will ultimately end up... they don't know. They don't know that they can't upgrade that gear when they get to master rank. So the amount of times I see Barrioff players with defender weapon and guardian armor still, it's like, oh. Yeah, of course, because you think you fully upgraded your armor and weapons. They haven't even engaged with the upgrade or the decoration system because they didn't need to. Because Capcom gave them this armor that kind of just did everything, generally speaking, outside of DPS on the armor pieces, but yeah. You lost your save when Iceborne came out, so it was nice to take advantage of. So this is the thing. I think if you've already played through the game, so if you've already got a character that's gone through the game, I think it's perfectly reasonable to allow that person to unlock for their Steam account the defender armor. So like you get it, yeah? And then you can use it. But if it's your first time playing, I think you should just let people enjoy the experience that you've crafted as intended. Rather than going back. You know what it makes me think of? I got the perfect analogy for it. When George Lucas went back and took the original trilogy and bastardized it with all those 3D CGI things. Saying, oh, it makes the experience better for the viewer. That is what the defender armor does to Monster Hunter. It takes an experience that's already perfect and then changes it just for the sake of doing it. And it doesn't make the experience better, it makes it worse. Yes, they give you upgraded stuff that's on the paper is better, it takes it away. You love the addition of 9 Star Wars. 9 Star Wars? Nani? You use Defender on my second playthrough to get Iceborne quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think on a replay through, it's not a bad thing. But for new players, it's not good. And then, of course, there's just the fundamental thing that allows you to skip. You skip learning how to engage with the armor and weapons crafting system if you do defender stuff. All you do is you just beat the monster, instantly upgrade the defender weapon. The entire gameplay loop of Monster Hunter of going out and farming and gradually upgrading is just left to the wolves. Oh god. I just need to go have a look at something quickly. We're going to do another run, guys. We'll do another run. I hate this bowling so much. Wait, that is how you're meant to do it? That is not how I... Oh no, it didn't hit. Is that what you're meant to do? Roll it on the right-hand side? There's no way. Was that what I was supposed to be doing the whole time? Okay, no. I think that just bounced out of pure luck. Defender gear should only be available by completing a playthrough with another character. Exactly. Exactly. 100% madness. Yeah. Because I do think it's useful if you want to make a new character and you want to go through quickly. In fact, Capcom could have implemented that system to Capcom ID. We've all got Capcom IDs now, right? To play the game. So, just put it on there. If you've got a Capcom ID registered that's beaten the game, there you go. You honestly think they made the armor so that the new players who got the DLC would be able to get their DLC hype rather than veteran players speedrunning high rank? Yeah, well, that's what they did. But if you're a new player, my argument is, if you're a new player, why would you want to rush through the base game anyway? You know? Because the base game's really good. Like, world base game is fantastic. And rushing through it with the defender gear is like... Dunno. I feel like it robs the player of an experience a little bit. Right, what do you want to do? I mean, we do have dailies. I could do another one. Do you want to do another one? Get some more materials. I know a lot of people need regular materials. I need more practice on hunting horn. So it's good. If you're new, it offers to you for free. Yeah. Yeah, it just gives it to you. And then, of course, the players are going to put that on because it's rarity 6 armor that you get at low rank. And the defender weapons have stats that are way above anything else. They're so much better in terms of raw and sharpness. Kage, you want to do another one, mate? Where'd Kage go? Twas, can you give me some tips on Omega? You haven't fought him, but he looks like fun. Real eggs if you... I actually made a Twitter post, dude. If you check my Twitter and just scroll down a little bit, I did a full list of tips. Like a nice little comprehensive list of all the things you want to do, Alvin. Have a gander at that on me twits. Can I have a look at your build? Yeah, sure. Is that Shinobu? Was that you, Papa Verde? No, dude, the Lagiacrus. Lagiacrus was what you wanted. You want the Lagiacrus. Now you've lost all your crit. And you want a thunder weapon, dude. Thunder, not dragon. Lagiacrus top and gauntlets. No, it's the same as your... Oh, this is someone else. Oh, okay. This was... I thought this was you. I said to the person... They had laggy gauntlets on and numinous top. And I said, get the... Get the Lagiacrus. The adrenaline rush with the bonus on Seregios is okay. But I tested it. It's nowhere near as strong as just getting good crit. Yeah. Also, we don't use Defender Dragon Bow as well, guys. Power coating sucks. It's awful. You want close range coating. For bow, general rule of thumb for anyone who's a budding bow player in this game, if your bow does not have close range coating on it, we don't use it. Because pierce and power are awful. They need a rebalance. They need a buff. Pierce and power. Pierce should be like massive element buff. Power coating just needs to do more damage in general. There's no reason for them to be as bad as they are. But they're terrible in this game. I guess Pierce might not be too bad on... what's it called? Gravios, maybe. Like water Pierce, but even then, I think water close range is probably still better. Okay, laggy bow, nice. Bandolier, bolt. Okay. Crit boost, dude. Crit boost. Get crit boost. So what you want to do is bandolier level 1 because you've got bandolier on the weapon, and then put crit boost level 2 in. Oh no, you've got my brother. You have bandolier level 5. The weapon has bandolier level 2 on it. So all you need is bolt bandolier. That's it, and then you can put crit boost and crit boost in here. Put a crit boost in there, crit boost in there, and then bandolier bolt. That's perfect. That way you've got tetrad shot, you've got the crit boost, that'll boost your thingy. You don't need 5 levels of bandolier. Bandolier only goes to level 3, and you've got 2 levels on the bow already. Talisman, blast attack, evade window. You don't need evade window. You don't need it. If you want evade window, eat this meal. This meal gives you evade window 3. You do not need to put evade window 5 on your build. It is a complete waste. Eat this meal. This gives evade window 3. And then if you want to put 2 levels of evade window in, put 2 levels in. Have you hunted 9-star Gogmazios? No, who's that? Who was it again? Papa Verde. Oops, no, I don't want to look at the profile. So Thaddeus, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Close is king as a bow main. You fully agree. There is... It overwrites everything else, unfortunately. You do not... You've done this wrong as well. You need 3-piece Gamma, 2-piece Legiacrus. Look, make sure you're checking the numbers, guys. So here it says set bonus skill, Leviathan's Fury, 2 or 4. Okay. Then we're looking at Raidal. We're looking at Lord Soul. Lord Soul, 3. Yeah? 3 on Lord Soul for Guts Tenacity. So you need 1 more Gamma piece. You only need 2 Legiacrus piece to get the Legiacrus bonus. But you need 3 Gamma piece to get the Guts Tenacity. Guts is a 5% damage increase, guys. Yeah, it's doing good, Thaddeus. How you doing, mate? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. So I would recommend either Ufduna Waste. I mean, this waste is pretty good, though, for the medium slots. You can put, like, Stamina Surge in. Or you go Ufduna Legs. I think Ufduna Legs are probably your best bet for the large slot. Yeah, but this is good. This all looks okay. Yeah. You need to get that Gamma active. That's a 5% damage boost just for switching 1 armor piece. You can also use Raid Out Top if you want. You can use the Raid Out Top. That's a more efficient way of getting throttle in. So in your case, that might actually be better. But that's up to you. So either go Ray Gamma Top or Ufduna Gamma Legs. That's your choice. Talisman. I wouldn't run Evade Window 3 on the Talisman. Your best bet would be running the Adrenaline Rush Talisman level 3. Honestly, if that's the best, if this is the best Talisman you've got, just make Adrenaline Rush 3. You don't have to roll for it. It's not RNG. That's really good. You'll get plus 20 raw when you dodge. So 20 raw is like a 10% damage boost. Yeah. What are the best talismans that you've earned? Mind's Eye 3 Agitator with a weapon slot. It's probably one of the best ones I've got. Really good. It takes a while to sheath with bow to Ufduna legs, so they're good for that. Yeah, it's a nice bonus. Quick sheath is a nice bonus. You need nodules. Those things are rare. Too rare. Oh, okay. Enes, are you tanking, mate? You on tank? Got Nordenalbau on DPS. I think we've got Enes on tank. Are you tanking, brother? Let me buff. Buff everything. The mill gives you evade window 3 without any evade skills. Or does it just add a level 2 to the skills that you already have? No, you don't need any evade skills. You don't even have to have evade window. Tumbler High. Look, just read the description. Extends the invulnerability period while evading. In other words, more iframes. Tumbler High is equivalent. I don't think it's exactly the same as Evade Window 3. It might be a little bit different, but it feels the same as Evade Window 3. And that's what's important when you're dodging. I'm not running Evade Window. I just eat this. Yeah. We got a cheater in the lobby. Has event armor that's thingy. Well, I can't ban them. It's not my lobby. SR Tan. Just make sure they don't join your quests, guys. Yeah. If they're cheating. Is Enes tanking? Where's Enes? Enes, you tanking for us, mate? Wait, let me have a look at his build. Has he got, like, guard up and that on? Oh, yeah, he does. He's probably tanking. I think. Why has he got wide range and speed eating? No, brother, we don't need another support player, mate. We don't need support. No experience on tanking. I'm practicing my support, mate. Have you got a DPS? Do you want to practice tanking and give it a go? I mean, you can practice. It's regular Omega. I'll be supporting, so I'll try and heal you. It'll be good practice for me. Here, look. There's some skills for a tank build. You don't have to run the same armor, but spec it out a bit more for DPS. You know, grab some, you know, put some stuff in for deeps, and we'll, yeah. And then you can practice tanking. Why not? Changed it? Okay, lovely jubbly. We don't need 2 support. We don't need 2 support. It'll be fine just with me. Let's have a look. Laggy, gore, laggy. Okay, yeah, yeah. Nice. What is this? Oh. You don't need thunder attack, mate. Get razor sharp in. More important. Razor sharp will be more important for the fight. You won't gain much on sword and shield with thunder attack. Take, yeah, either razor sharp or offensive guard, whichever you'd prefer. You were thinking of making a hunting horn build one of these days. Yesterday, you got a talisman, rarity 8 with Horn Maestro 2, wide range 4. The problem is the wide range talismans, having a good one doesn't really matter. Because the hunting horn that's best on the fight already has Horn Maestro 2 on it. That's the problem that I realized. I've got a good Horn Maestro charm, but I'm not going to use it for this fight. Sadly. It's a bit of a bummer. As is Iron Wall needed with Charge Blade if you already have the shield duel? Absolutely. Well, if you got guard up, you could maybe run 1 level of it. You don't have to, though. Not. I mean, are you tanking? If you're tanking, you might want to get level 3, but otherwise should be fine. Alright, nice. He's got razor sharp in. That's good. Cool. Right, we should be good to go then. Let's see how Enes does on tank. Just attack the head, mate. Go all in on the head. Make sure you're always going for it, trying to grab enmity. I'll try and help you. Because so long as one of us gets it, then you can take it off of me. What's the best way to farm a talisman now? You lock Gogmazios in a corridor, and you you bring hunting horns. Yeah, and you'll try and take that away, mate, when you get it. The hell no! You kidding me? Son of a bitch. Go for the head, Enes. Damn it, I tried to do the shoulder barge, but... You kidding me? Oh my god, dude. I didn't get dust. I tried to shoulder barge it, but it didn't hit it. It didn't reach it, so I got hit. Fuck's sake. Terrible. Yeah, sadly, no dust from team to keep me alive. This is why everyone brings dust, so if someone's in a bit of a pickle, you can quickly dust them. Now I've got a rebuff. Oh no, don't. This isn't well. No one went for it. Damn it. Shit. Nice. Cool. Right, let's rebuff. Oh, you didn't do mustard bomb. Wait, no, I didn't want to. Wait, how did I end up mounting him there? I hit the fist. Dude, I jump attacked the fist and got a mount. Oh, god damn it, dude. I messed up. Whatever. Are you kidding me? Also, I shouldn't have got the mount there either. That wasn't enough jump attacks. God damn it. My pill. I'm pressing R1, it's not drawing my goddamn thing. Guilty. That's it. Leave the marble alive. Don't stand in it though, guys. No, they all stood in it. Well, Nord did. Another marble on the far side. Let him live. Nice. One blade. Oh wait, attack's gone. Get ready to pull it down, guys. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, it's there. Sorry, going in that direction anyway. Nice. Yorda, you're really using megapods, mate, on a 9-star fight. Okay, guys, we need to have a pep talk about megapods again. You should be bringing max potions, dust to life, and the stuff to craft them. Not megapods, guys. I pressed triangle. What? Where's my input? When you drank that Mega Potion, Nord, you could have done a dust and healed up everyone's shade damage, seeing as you were already drinking one. Would have benefited the whole team. Okay, well, I can't get the mount here, sadly, because I messed up in Area 3. Ah, but we have some good luck. Get that enmity, brother. I'll pick up the other shield for you. Use your shield. You got enmity. Use your shield, NS. You should have picked one up because we... Or does he not have one? Wait, is that the first leg break? That might be the first leg break. I'll put one down for you. There you go. That might be his first one, to be fair. Give him a sonic barrier again. No! Focus straight ahead. Focus straight ahead. Focus straight ahead. Oh, thank God. Nice. Top us up. Shit. No one has enmity. That's a problem. Healing. Nope. Inez is dead. No other leg break, sadly. Oh my God, dude, what the hell? I'm not going to get enmity with him in the corner like that. Is he going starboard? Go on, hit the head, someone hit it. What? I hit it? That was so weird. Why did I not get the thing there? We had 2 leg breaks, which means we should have had 2 shields. But I was the only one with a shield. Did someone not pick up the shield up top and just leave it? You need help on Omega? Okay. There should have been another shield for someone to use when the shield ran out. I used one, but then no one refreshed it. What happened to the other shield, guys? Did one of you use it in Area 3? If so, never do that, guys. Always save the shields for final area. Hey, doing Gamesman, dude, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely W1. You got worried the shield got stuck in a rock. Did it actually get stuck in a rock? Is this the hunting horn build from yesterday? Yes. Yeah, it is. It's good. It is good. If that had been Savage Omega, we would have lost that easily, though. That was... Yeah. Mounting in Area 3. I don't know why I got the mount there so quickly. Normally takes like 6 jumps to get a mount. 6 jump attacks. I like to do like 3 or 4 throughout the run if I can, but... Yeah. 10 minutes. Oh, dude, that's not good. I could probably get like a 8-minute Omega at this point. I got, like, dude, day 1 we were getting 9-minute Omegas. Like day 1 when the thing came out. I really want to try it with like a max team, you know? With me, with like Kate and Rem and that, and just do a thing, but they don't show up. So I can't really do it with them. And when they do, it's maybe I get like one of them, but not all of them. I'd love to give it a go. See if we can get how fast we can actually get it done. Especially with this build. I reckon if I was buffing with this build, we could get a crazy fast time. You got an 843 together on day 2 or 3. You did? Who'd you get that with? Tempered Steve and Tempered Ray Dow. Yeah, dude, get it done. If you need your talismans, do it. Me and you. We did? We got an 843? I don't even remember. You're down to do Eva? Okay, nice. Ooh, free. Lovely. I'll take a free Zeus platter. Nice. Oh, I got... Oh, I might have had Ryder meal. Does Ryder... The thing is, you can't read the descriptions. That's the problem. So we just got a meal. We got a meal bonus called Ryder, but I can't see what it does. So you got Fortune Hunter, Ryder. I don't know what Ryder does. And there's no way to be able to read it. I'm guessing that maybe makes it so I can mount monsters faster. Can anyone help you with a run? Yeah. Yeah, how you been, Elder? How's things, mate? How are the hunts doing? You've been crazy busy with work and other games the past few weeks. Last night was the first time you blind tried Omega. It was an experience. Savage Omega's going to kick your butt. Yeah, like Savage Omega, your team has to be... Everyone has to be doing everything, like, proper. Otherwise, it's very difficult. But if everyone's kind of like, you know, doing their roles well, perfectly fine. Ryder does make... Okay, I won't do any jump attacks then if I do another run. Whilst I've got that bonus. That might have been why I mounted so quickly on the other one. Also, I didn't even hit Omega with the jump attack. I hit a fist. There was a fist coming towards me. I jumped and hit it out the sky. And when I hit the fist, I got the mount. So you can get mounts off of hitting his flying fists. Which is kind of funny. If you do a jump attack on them. Because I like jump attacked the fist and I went, whoop, I got teleported to him. Yeah, Savage Omega's hard. It's a tough fight. Is it, you need regular Omega slow flow? Yo, what's your in-game username, dude? What's your IGN? Yo, Urfan, dude, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And Josh, thank you for the share on TikTok. Cheers, man. Try to level my armor. What's the best way to farm armor spheres? At the moment, either trade in your monster materials at the oil well basin. So there's a guy there where you can trade monster materials in for armor spheres. Or, if you don't have any monster materials that you want to trade in, do this. This quest is very quick. You can get this done in like 2-3 minutes. And you get armor spheres from it. So yeah, very good this one. You definitely don't think I'm ready for Savage. You need to do a bunch of farming for materials, gear, spheres before you go in. You're Lance main, right, Elder? What you want is crit boost, guard up, offensive guard. And then if you've got like a guard talisman or a guard up or an offensive guard talisman, run that. So any one of those would be good. But you want to make sure you're always hitting him in the head. Take enmity for the team. And then just block away, man. You need to power guard. You're definitely going to have to master your counter guards. Because regular guards and perfect guards can be kind of awkward on the fight. Especially with his laser beams. So yeah, make very good use of like your true Grand Retribution slash and the counter guard. You know the one where you hold circle and then you go whoosh, whoosh. That's very good on the fight. On a lot of his attacks. You've been seeing people saying that they have stun resist too. You're not sure if that's the best to fit those in. Stun resist. You can fit stun resist in easily. Yeah. The first thing I played on the fight was Lance. I'll show you my build. I beat Savage Omega with this one. Here you go. There's my build that I used. I actually didn't use stun resist. As long as you're blocking, you won't get stunned. You only get stunned if you get hit like too many times in quick succession. So if you're doing that, then you need to practice a bit more, right? If you're getting so stun resist is fine. Just get Divine Blessing is going to save you more because you'll take less damage through your blocks. And obviously, if you miss a block, there's a chance you'll take less damage. But Divine Blessing is so good for Lance. Yeah, this is what I used to get him done. And this was good. This was good. I was able to get enmity pretty quick. Yeah. I actually don't know if I necessarily needed guard level 3 because I don't think it was doing that much. Could probably get away with just going offensive guard and getting guard level 1. And then maybe I could put some more damage in. That might be a little bit better. And then on the other side, I've got Counter Strike and Burst. And Counter Strike I don't think is necessary. Evade Extender 3 is good though. Evade Extender 3 lets me hop out of some of the rings. So if I don't want to block something, I can like hop it. But you can Counter Strike all of his missile attacks. Oh wait, it's tea break. There's an ad break on. Let me go grab a cup of tea. You have a set? Do you want to have a look? I do, but I need to... Let me get something to drink first. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
No, you cocksucker, Sir Reginald. You actual dick. Oh no, out of bounds? Please tell me this hits. Just about. That's okay. What? Critical failure. God, that's like my first roll of the day. What? Let's kill this one. Oh, they're on top of each other. They're mating. It's mating season. Play it safe. Free knockdown. Oh, God. That's some rough move RNG there. Wait, do we not have a weak spot on head? Oh, we do. Oh, we got it.
This was by design.
All right. Teased brewing. What one is this? You don't remember fighting this? What? Fighting what? How you doing, Temporal? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. And how you doing, Packet Thief? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. I think it was me, you, Warren, Kate, and Dootsman. Dootsman? Nah, I wasn't in that hunt then. If it was you, War, Kate, and Dootsman, I wasn't there. Because I haven't hunted with anyone called Dootsman before. And I don't have an 8-minute run on Omega with War. I don't think. I don't. No, that wasn't me. I could get an 8-minute run. Like I said, if I had me teams here, I'd probably do it. I reckon if I had admin Ren and Kate, or like admin, I don't know, someone else. There's so many people. If I had the team comp, we could go so quick on this quest. Holy crap, we could actually delete it. Especially if I ran this build as well in particular. This build is doing not only good damage, but it buffs everyone else so much. I think we could get like a 7-minute run in. I reckon we could get it. You promised we did? You just can't remember? We did? Okay. Well, was that on the 24-hour stream? The only reason I might not remember it is because I was so tired. So maybe I just don't remember. Rosso or Olivia? Who's Rosso and Olivia? You promised we did. Yeah. How you doing, Sean? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You've been mostly playing support in Savage and chugging potions to heal people. Yeah, this build's a good support build. This one's good. We've got the Lord's Favor inspiration bonus for our group skill. That means every time we heal someone, we give them a damage boost. So we get plus 10 raw, I think, every time you heal. And it gives it to yourself, of course, because you're healing yourself. So wide range. We got the Legiacrus bonus for extra damage and affinity. 15% affinity every 30 seconds for 20 seconds. And then, yeah, there's the build. We're running sadly, my talisman's not that good for this build, but it's still very good. Like, attack 3 agitator with 2 slots on a rarity 7. Pretty decent. Lets me get my wide range in. And then we've got, yeah, this honestly would be perfect if it had weakness exploit. If it had weakness exploit, it would be so good. Extra 10% affinity would be huge for me. Yeah. Speed eating level 2. Just to help out a little bit. Very nice. We're not running shockproof. Because we just have to hope that the rest of the team runs shockproof. Otherwise, obviously, we get stunned. Yeah. This was as good as I could get it. We shuffled all the armor pieces around to try and get it more efficient, but this ultimately ended up being the best way to get this build done. Dino for short. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. How you doing, Twas? I'm doing good, Rollo. How you doing, mate? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. You don't have a hunting horn build, sadly. You would rather pull my weight and use gun lance or heavy bow gun. So I did this quest yesterday with Scott. We had a DPS tracker. I was the second highest DPS in a 10-minute hunt. So it wasn't like it was a slow hunt or anything. And I had second highest. He did 45,000 damage. I did 39,000 damage. And I'm a support build. So bear in mind, I'm also healing people and buffing them. So think I'm giving everybody 20% extra damage with attack up XL as well. So if you take 20% damage off of everyone else, that's because of me. Was that DPS for last run? I was running this hunting horn build. I was buffing all of your damage. I was using, obviously, the hunting horn buffs. I was healing you to give you the damage buff, and I was using might pills and might seeds and demon powder. All three of these stack. You can use all three of these. And then you guys should all be drinking mega demon drugs as well. But yeah. This build is nuts. Very, very good. Very, very good. So Viseri gave me the idea for it. Because he's doing a similar build, but Viseri went full in on like the support stuff. Whereas I've realized actually, if I just cut it back to the essentials, a little bit of speed eating and wide range, I can actually fit a lot more damage in. So, and I looked at his max hits, compared them to mine. So on the antenna, when it's down, I think he maxes a 367 on his hunting horn build. And this is maxing a 427. So I'm gaining about 60 damage on my max hit from my encores when I do Echo Wave Slash, which is quite a lot if I'm critting. Because again, my crit is like, what's my crit at? My crit needs to be higher. Like I need to get a better talisman. We've got 10% from latent power. I think we got one level of max might, so 10% from that. We got 20% from Wex. We're already at -10, so now we're at 30, and then Agitator gives me 10%. So we're at 40% crit, which is not great, admittedly. I would love to get more. I can technically sacrifice some for... Like, when I get better, I won't need Evade Extender. With a bit more practice, I can get rid of this. But I need more practice. I need to be able to shoulder barge stuff. Then I can put max might in, gain an extra 20% as well, which will be really good. But as it stands, the build is still pretty solid. The other option would be to get rid of attack boost and go for critical eye. So I could run a crit eye charm and then put some crit eye in here. That might actually not be a bad idea. Might be better. Maybe. So I might test that later. We'll see. But I don't know what talismans I've got for that. You have a build for sword and shield support. I don't use sword and shield support. No. I use sword and shield tank. I got a tank build for it. But I don't play. Sword and shield's DPS is so good. Yeah. I think hunting horn is the only weapon at the moment where it makes sense to run support fully. Because you just do so much damage with hunting horn anyway. And you can buff everybody. Yeah. So no, I don't bother with sword and shield. Sword and shield, I just do damage, man. I bring dust to life with sword and shield. I bring dust to life. So I can still heal people if I need to. Because obviously it's very quick. You can quickly throw out a dust to life. But sword and shield is just so good for damage and tanking. It's amazing. Anyone down for some Omega? I am going to do another Omega. But I'm going to go grab my tea first. tea get? I have tea. Oh. Can you still get the Arch-Tempered Challenge pendants if you missed the event period? Nope. They're gone forever. You have to log on and do them when they're available. Right. Are we doing another one? We go on in again? Scott, you want to do another? You're waiting for me? What are you waiting for me on? Yeah, 1 minute. You're finishing eating? Okay, cool, cool. Righty-o. Cool. Right, I'll post one up then. When is your birthday, Twas? In 2 hours and 40 minutes. 41 minutes. But we'll be celebrating it tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream. Today's not my birthday stream. Even though it will be my birthday. It's not my birthday stream. Birthday stream's tomorrow. No way. Yeah? Alright. Who's tanking? I really want to do a run with like a really good tank, you know? A really solid tank so I can like just focus on keeping them healthy. That would be nice, you know? Someone who knows how to get the enmity and do some good DPS. What have you asked for your birthday? Just the new controller. The DualSense Edge controller. Do they ever bring back challenge quests? Nope. Nope. If you weren't there, that's it. You don't get it. They never come back. You get one opportunity to get it. There's the Seregios one on at the moment. You can get that one. The challenge quests are... You have to be there. You have to do it. Otherwise, you don't get your time posted. You got to get it done. Alright, Albao's with us. Who's tanking? Who's tanking for us? Albao don't tank. Scott don't tank. I don't really want to tank support. They're doing tank support. Buff. You're going to be back in an hour? You're going to go gym? Okay, yeah, dude, have a nice session. Reaper was good yesterday. There was a lot of people that were good yesterday. Jesus was here and Admin was here. And I think Kate was probably here the day before. I don't think they were here yesterday. I don't remember hunting with them yesterday. Might have gotten one hunt with them. You could do Lance Tank? Okay, yeah, good. Nice. Alright, in that case, DPS. Someone else wants to come for DPS. Okay, Bajan Prince is coming on DPS. Let's go. Lovely. Alright. Oh, wait, no, he's not coming. Fair enough. Well, anyone else want to join? Omega? Happy birthday to us. It's not my birthday yet. I just said it's my birthday in 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's not my birthday yet, guys. Not yet. Too early. Thank you. But we're not there yet. Budgeon Prince. Okay, right. He's back again. Cool. Right, let's go then. How you doing, Gerald? Safi? Nah, thank God there's no Safi. You scrubbly dubbly. Much harder than Safi, Omega. Well, Savage. How you doing, Skitten? You're British? Australian, mate. Yeah, Australian. I live in London, Australia. Right, let the tank in first. We'll help him take enmity, though. Okay, that's weird. Okay, no enmity gain. Tank lacks DPS. That's a good way to tell if your tank build isn't cutting the mustard. If you don't get enmity by the time he enrages there, it means you're not quite hitting hard enough. Nice. Run that away, sadly. Sucks when we lose the shield. Yeah, I should not be out DPSing the tank with my support build. There we go. Healing him. KO. This build is too strong. It's stronger than bloody Albao's goddamn support build. Dude, it's too strong. He keeps targeting me with the bloody thing. Thingy bomb. He's leaving already. God damn, dude. What was my DPS there, Scott? Who's at, as that area, who's at the top? Nice. Nice. Rebuffing. Might pull up. Get that paralysis on. Oh, the bowgun didn't para. Okay, interesting. Wonder why not. That sucks. Why didn't the bowgun do anything there? Very odd. I'm used to bowgun players parrying on that. Okay, we got more balls. Nice. Nice. Gotta get another KO here. Comes good for me so far. Rebuff. I'll get the mount. It's over here in the corner. Out of the way. Yeah, nice. What the hell? I missed the fist. Shit. Enrage him, guys. Enrage him. I'll get the mount. Oh, someone can. Oh, never mind. Got no leg break, which is a bit weird. Oh, there's a shield. I'm going to take it for how about. Grab it. There you go. No mount. Shit. No mount. What the hell? No. Getting hit by that goddamn thing. Oh, there's a shield. That'll do. Nice. Is that another KO? That's another KO, I think. Maybe. If you got a shield, get ready to use it. There is another shield here. I need to pick it up. Shit. GG. Well played. Good stuff. Should have used more might pills. You got your latest sub on Savage Omega. Yo, well done. Well played, Jay. Dude, I freaking love this hunting horn build, man. The buffs. There was a minute in there where I swear to God, the DPS I was doing was disgusting. On phase 3, I think it was. Or no, phase 2. We got 2 leg breaks and the KO simultaneously. I know. You did it and you've got enough 2.0 tickets? Yo, well done, Noctua. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, Noctua. Thank you for asking. Internet is too good to be Australian. Ah. Oh, I like that one. That one's kind of cool. Nice end game shot. He's pretty big, Omega. He's pretty big. He's a big boy. Take that. Right. Yeah. Wait. Did my live stream cut out or am I still here? $37.5k. Nice. Barjan on heavy bowgun with 24k though. The heavy bowgun should be like doing a bit more than that, I think. Maybe have a look at your build, Barjan. You should be more DPS than me on hunting horn and Albao on longsword. Oh, sorry, on lance. Might want to have a little gander, see what's going on. Heavy bowgun is extremely strong on this fight. Like, very, very powerful. Maybe you're missing something. Maybe your decorations. Might need to switch something around. There we go. I'm saving that one. I like that picture. All of my pictures recently are just of Omega. Da, 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 da. You need help? Server number? It's on Twitch, guys. If you want to join the server, you can pick it up on Twitch. It's pinned in the chat. Can you... Barjam was missing in Area 3. Oh. Oh, he was restocking. He's got to restock. I think he might be running Thunder Bowgun then. Yeah, that might be why. That's the only weakness of running the Thunder Bowgun. Is it's very strong, but you do have to restock. What do you recommend on getting an Omega nodule? You just keep fighting him. There's nothing you can do to improve your odds on this fight. You just have to keep going. Dude, I'm just so impressed that, like... Guys, I want to point out, I am doing 37.5k damage, right? On a support build with 40% crit. Can you imagine if I can get, like... just some slightly more efficient armor pieces for this build? Slightly more efficient. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be highest DPS and support, which is gonna be nuts. I was almost even with you in Area 2. Dude, Area 2 went perfectly for me. Area 2 went perfect. That's why I asked you. I was like, dude, how am I doing? It was nuts, dude. Like, I was just... all of my rings were down. He didn't move. God damn. And then obviously Area 3... The only thing is... when Area 3 comes back, I have to wait for my rings to recharge. They take a little bit. So I lose DPS in Area 3. Because I can't get my rings down straight away. You had to put the mantle on. Yeah. I mean, I could run the corruption mantle. I'm running Rocksteady for first area, though. Because that means no matter what happens, I can get the notes off. Yeah. You were changing out mantles, then at the end of Area 3, you picked up a Paragon. Oh, okay, yeah. Dude, why don't you just put a paralysis weapon on your secondary, dude? Most people run... so you're a bowgunner, right? Most people run, like, their DPS heavy bowgun on the first. Then they have an Asilla bowgun on their second slot. That way you don't have to go swap out. You just get on your secret, switch to it, and you'll already have the stuff in your loadout. Yeah, a lot of people use the cuckoo bowgun, but there's heavy bowguns that you can use as well. Yeah. Your Bajan. Yes, yeah. Baijin. Oh, Baijin. Okay, cool. Baijin Prince. I'll try and remember that. Cuckoo counterattack. A load of people use the cuckoo light bowgun, yeah. Because it has paralysis, fire damage. It's pretty good. How's my longsword build? In-game username? I'll have a look. Your secondary is fire, but it doesn't have para, dude. Grab a bowgun that's got both. I'm sure there's a fire bowgun that has paralysis on it. Should we have a look? There's probably something. I do have all of the heavy bowguns, so we can have a good old gander. Let's see. We're looking for a good fire. Obviously the cuckoo for thingy. If you're doing that has flaming ammo, but no para. There you go. Yeah, the wild stinger. It's cuckoo. The wild stinger has para and flaming. So you could use that wild stinger. That fits the niche. Is there anything that's better than that? Oh. The super cuckoo cannon. It's even better. Way better. God damn. Yeah, no. Get the super cuckoo cannon. Super cuckoo cannon's legit. It's got power 3, flaming 7. That's even better. That would be perfect for phase 3. Wait, what's its raw damage? 220 as well. It's got Slugger in it. Kongolola has special ammo boost opening shot. Yeah, but this has more in the chamber. Pierce boost. Yeah, the Super Cuckoo also has elemental boost as well, which is excellent. It has element boost. So yeah, this would be good. Super Cuckoo cannon. You also get demon ammo, so you could like fire a demon ammo for a quick boost. You get sticky ammo too. It has Slugger. So what you can do with this is para, fire a bit of Slugger ammo, sticky ammo at the head, because it's got Slugger. Get the KO after the para, and then just fire your fire ammo off. And you'll keep it locked down. So like para, when it breaks out the para, fire the sticky, you get 3 sticky. That could be pretty good. It has flaming ammo level 2 and sticky ammo level 2. I don't think there's anything better than that, is there? Let's have a little look. Nah, the Rathian doesn't have para. The Gravios doesn't have para. The Zoshia doesn't have para. Nah, that's it. That's your option. There you go. That's what you want to bring then. Super Cuckoo Cannon. For the thingy phase. That would actually be decent. I don't think the Artian gets paralysis on it, does it? I don't think the Artian does. But this looks good. It's got good stats. Decent stats. Very good capacity. We would have had admin with dual blades there. We would have been low 8 minutes. You reckon? Yeah, possibly. Possibly. This is what I'm saying. I want to give it a go. Because I've been helping a lot of people, but I haven't actually tried to push my time faster, like my own PB. I would like to do that. Right, what should we do next then? What should we do next? Does anyone need Omega materials? Can I join for DPS? Let's try to get the sub 8 if you want. Well, we need a tank. Or, yeah. Well, Albao can tank, but Yeah, Albao can tank. You need an Omega 2.0. You do? Yeah, I need... No, Albao is dependable. No, you got the job done. You got the tank. But we just need... we need like a DPS tank, you know? Like a balance. Pure tank is good, but it's like me on support. I'm DPS support, right? So we need a DPS tank as well. Yeah. Albao did good. No, Albao did do good. Yeah. The tanking was good. You got enmity. We kept enmity. We kept the fight under control, the whole thing. You're looking at the Omega Lance. I wish there was an Omega Lance. That'd be cool. Question, is the server full? No, dude. There's loads of room. I think it's relatively empty today, actually. Nowhere near as busy as it's been the past couple of days. I guess because everyone's kind of got their stuff now, so they've left. Yeah, dude, it's not even half full, mate. Literally, this is the deadest it's been all week. For, like, spots. There's plenty of space. Like I said, I think everyone's probably done Omega at this point. Yeah. Most people. Can you use the Omega Insect Glaive, Twas? Can I use it? Yeah, but I'm fighting Omega. Why would I use it? When I get a really solid DPS support and tank hunter, I will play DPS again. But I need both of those two roles fulfilled. Because do you know where all of my losses have come from? When I'm playing DPS. Why? Because the tank fails to get enmity, or the person who's like should be focusing on heals doesn't heal. So if you have a support hunter who's not looking out for the team, or a tank who's not taking enmity, that's when we lose. So I play tank or the support DPS role because I can rely on myself to try and stop us from losing as much as possible. Would you look at your dual blades build? I can do. In-game name. Someone else wanted me to look at a build though earlier. Someone else asked me, and I asked who was it? I can't remember their name. Take a peek at my build. Suzuki Eisen. Okay. Eisen. Nandaska. Let's have a look. Crit boost, razor sharp, bolt. You need some sharpness on your reinforcement bonus. You need some sharpness. Like 2 attack, 1 sharpness is better than 3, 4, 5 attack, no sharpness on longsword. You need to get 1 sharpness. If you get 2, that's really good too. But you got to get sharpness. You're going to hit blue, and then you're going to be doing dick all damage. So, yeah. Got to get some sharpness. Reroll your Artians. That's number 1. Number 2. Okay, so you go to Omega. Don't want Part Breaker on Omega. You don't want it. Part Breaker on Omega is not good because you break the legs too early, and then you don't have the leg breaks in the final area, which is the hardest area. So you don't want to run Part Breaker. It's bad. You lack crit. You only have 15% there. 15% on your weapon, which you wouldn't have 15% if you had better rolls. So you're at 30% with Agitator, and then you've got 15% on the Wex. So you're at 45% crit. The Omega, when it procs, gives you 20%, but Longsword moves around a lot. So the Omega bonus is not particularly good with Longsword. This is the most inefficient way I've seen to get Quick Sheath 3 perhaps ever. You have loads of good armor pieces and stuff that can get you Quick Sheath 3. Putting it in an Omega helmet in the medium slot is not it. I would definitely recommend using some different pieces. You are not utilizing any set bonus from these bottom 3 pieces of armor. whilst individually all of them are quite good, there are other armor pieces that are also individually very good. Certainly better than the numinous legs for longsword that could give you like a nice bonus. So I would reconsider. If you want to keep the Omega pieces, that's fine. In which case you'd want to get the new Udra waist or the Radar waist with new Udra legs. That would be a lot more beneficial for you. So look into Gamma pieces. But I'll show you my build for reference. I didn't even look at the talisman, but I got a lot of longsword builds. But wait, what's a good one for Omega? Sure, this one. I've got a razor sharp talisman on. Obviously, I rolled for sharpness, so on the longsword, well, I'll have a look at it here. So razor sharp 2 talisman. You don't have to have that. I can get rid of crit boost and put razor sharp in, or bolt here. So if you don't have a razor sharp talisman, chuck razor sharp in, yeah, like so. The only reason I'm running the bolt, I've got 2 sharpness on mine, right? 2 sharpness, 2 attack with 1 element. So I get less raw, but the sharpness is going to make a big difference, especially with razor sharp. Razor sharp will double my effective sharpness. In terms of skills, we're using the Radar Gamma with Ufduna to get Lord Soul for 5% damage increase. And then we've got the Legiacrus for crit here. It's going to give me an extra 15%. We've got 5% crit on the weapon. 30% on the Wex, so we're at 35. Max Might gives me another 30. We're at 65. Agitator 3 gives me 8. So I'm at 73. And then we get the Legiacrus bonus procs for 15 intermittently, which takes me up to 88% affinity. I could probably get some more with a better talisman. If I had a better charm, I could get a bit more. We're running burst for bonus raw, bonus element. Yeah. But you really want to look at your sets. You don't have to run these 2 sets. You could run like Gore Legiacrus. You can run 4-piece Gore. You can run Gore Radar. You can run Radar top with Gore legs and waist, or Legiacrus legs and waist, or you can run Omega top and waist, or Omega helmet, and you know, like so on and so forth. But what you want to be doing is making good use of set bonuses and group bonuses, because that is where the real good stuff comes in, because there's a lot of efficient armor pieces. So here, like, realistically, what have I sacrificed? 2 levels of Agitator to make this build work? But I could not use the Radar helmet and thingy and maybe get some more Agitator, or not use the Legiacrus top. I could run like the what's it called, Numinous top instead. But I would then lose the 5% damage bonus from the Gamma set, or I would lose the 15% increased affinity from the Legiacrus, which is super valuable. Blue Stow, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. It's good to have you with us. It's like a mini game in and of itself. Is the lobby up? It's on Twitch, guys. Yes, on Twitch. Right. Okie dokie. What are we doing? We going again? Another one? Who needs Omega materials? Who needs Omega gems? Just the gems, not ticket 2s. See, if I wasn't doing a mega, I'd keep the might in, but that evade extender has saved my ass so many times. Especially when someone loses enmity and he fires off all 4 missiles, and you've got this huge, like, AoE thing going on. I do. You need it. Okay. And you're gonna tank? What role do you want to play, Mal? Could you check my build when you get the chance? Your Rouge. Okay, hang on a minute, Rouge. Rouge. Let's have a look. Rouge. Again, what we got? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, by the way. See how Rouge here is making good use of 2 set bonuses. They got the Legiacrus set bonus for their 15% affinity every 30 seconds. And they got their Gormagala bonus for their 25% affinity. Assuming they're running antivirus level 3, which they are. Excellent. They're also using a nice talisman. Rouge understands that you don't have to have a randomly generated talisman to have a good one. Base talismans such as Adrenaline Rush 3, Max Might 3, Counter-Strike 3, Latent Power 3, Wex 2, Agitator 2, those are all fantastic talismans. Charms even. Whatever you want to call them. If you haven't been blessed with a good RNG for a good charm, don't worry. You can just craft good charms. There are fantastic charms that exist that don't require you to make any, you know, to get anything good. Now, obviously, there are some talismans that really do open up your build in terms of like quality of life and comfort, but you don't have to run those things. Again, quality of life, comfort. Let's have a look at the skills. First things first, he's using the Legiacrus bow. Good choice. Very nice. He's got Bandolier level 3, Crit Boost level 3, and Bolt level 3. Perfect skill selection. Very good. Now we check the rest of it. Okay. My advice to you. Just take Adrenaline Rush level 3. Get your weakness exploit to level 5. That'll give you much more consistency and much more damage. Adrenaline Rush. If we look at this right, we can do the math in our heads real quick. You get +5 raw. +5 raw on 200 attack is roughly a 3% damage bonus at 220 attack, right? So that's roughly a 3% increase in your damage. Now, weakness exploit will give you an extra 10% crit. Okay? Crit with your crit boost here is at 34%, I think. Yeah, 34%. So we divide 34 by 10%. Sorry, by the 10% increase. Because let's assume you're getting 100% at a time. If you go from 90 to 100%, you're going to increase your overall damage by 3.4%, which is more than what you get by running one level of Adrenaline Rush. And Adrenaline Rush is not always active. If you're always critting, then the crit boost applies to every crit. Whereas counterattack only applies for the time period after you do a dodge. So therefore, getting 10% increased affinity will increase your DPS much more than getting Adrenaline Rush level 4. Yeah? So that's a good one. Yo, DigiCane, dude. Thank you for the 42 months. 42 months, mate. That's so long. Dude, it's 3.5 years. Thank you for the 3.5 years, mate. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, so that's the first bit of advice I'd give would be get Wex. The rest of the build is perfect. I wouldn't change anything. Nah. Yeah, no, it's good. The only thing I would change maybe is, honestly, thunder resistance is nice as a bonus for damage. Get your Constitution level 5, mate. Constitution level 5 is super nice. Like, really, really nice. It also allows you to eat for the Azus platter. Because that way you can get your evade window in there on the Azus without having to eat for the platter that boosts your stamina. So instead of keep the thunder resistance 2 if you want. But I would say get Constitution to 5. Because that's going to be huge. Really nice. That will add to your DPS because you won't have to slow down as much to let your stamina regenerate. Other than that, the build's perfect. You're getting a really good amount of crit. If you switch out the weakness exploit. So let's assume you have weakness exploit level 5. If you change for it, you're going to be at 30%. Gormagala is going to give you 25, so you're at 55%. Laggy's intermittently going to give you 15%, so that'll take you to 70%. And then you got one level of Agitator, which is an extra like 3%. So you'll be at 73%. That's going to be much, much better for you. But the armor pieces are good. Good choices. The build is good. Yeah, swap this Counter-Strike. Swap that. Swap that out. And swap out 1 Thunder Resist for Constitution. Or you can swap the Protection for Constitution if you want, but... yeah. The only other thing I'd say there is because you're at 70% Affinity. There is one other thing you could do. You don't have to, but it's going to make you more consistent in multiplayer. Swap out Adrenaline Rush 3 for Latent Power 3. Then when the Latent Power procs, which this isn't the best build for Latent Power because obviously you don't have an activator or anything. But when it does proc, and it will proc on the Omega Hunt, you get an extra 30% affinity at level 3 and the bonus stamina. So that's also very, very good. How you doing, by the way, Pterodactylus? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Hopefully that helps with your build. What role does my build best suit, Twas? Let me have a look. I'll have a gander. I wonder if we're going to have, like, tank, heal, and DPS mechanics built into Gogmazios. They probably won't. It'll probably just be everyone run DPS and call it a day. We'll see. We're looking for Mao. Where's Mao? There we go. 2-piece ebony. Ray Duna. Oh, nice, yeah. Tetrad shot doesn't work on Gunlance. I think you know what you need to do, mate. I've seen this build before. You got to do some decoration farming. Go back. You've got a very good build, but what I'm seeing is a lack of crucial decorations. Artillery 3 here, or guard up combo deco. It's really going to open up your build for you. This is good though. It's okay. I understand why you're using this talisman because of, yeah. I mean, think of it this way. Even if you just had artillery 3, you'd be able to put another level of guard up in. This is a DPS Gunlance build. You would not tank with this. Not particularly. Because you need guard up 3 if you're going to tank. Which is why I say you should probably go farm. Do a bit of deco farming. Does anyone have any good deco quests? I don't think I do, unfortunately, but I'm sure someone in the lobby does. Yeah. It's actually very hard for me to get them now. I'm a higher level. But the build is good. This is solid. It looks decent. If you weren't fighting Omega, I would say put earplugs in. So if you wanted a general purpose use build, I'd swap these two for earplugs. Because having earplugs 3 on Gunlance is huge, because your Wyvern fire never gets interrupted by a roar, which is very, very nice. But no, the build's good. It's solid. It's decent. Is there a DPS check on Omega? There is, yes. Yeah. Which is why it's very important on Savage Omega that you have a really good build. Because if one person isn't pulling their weight, you might not make it. All it takes is one person to not have a good build. So, yeah. Very, very important to have a good amount of damage. You've got to have a good balanced build. If you play overly defensively on Omega, Savage Omega, you can kind of get away with it on regular Omega, but Savage, no. You have to get that damage in. Because it's pretty tight on the Nursilla DPS check. You want a cool siege type quest? Yeah, so do I. Oh my god, you hunting horn is its head. Yeah. I like the Zhu hunting horn. Is my build good enough for Savage Omega? Your name is Rowan. Let's have a look. Let me check. Oops. Keep pressing R1 to like switch through. Rowan. Okay. Good IG. Very nice. Good skills. Crit boost. Flight handicraft. Very nice. Attack. Oh, that's a god roll right there. That's fantastic. Very good weapon. Fire. Let's have a look at the fire. God roll again. Holy crap, dude. This is incredible. That's very good. 3-piece Raidal, 2-piece Guardian Ebony. Okay, interesting. A nice combo. Attack boost 3, agitate. Dude, what the hell? Wait, you've got God rolls on 2 IGs and a God roll on your talisman. Wait, where were you rowing? Where was rowing? At Hunter rank 214. Bro. I don't even have this. Or this. And I've been farming for... Dude, you're the luckiest person alive. That is nuts. God damn. You actually want to put flight attack in your build instead of flight handicraft. Because you'll get attack level 5. So do airborne attack. Okay. Swap 1 level of counter strike for maximum might. Max might is actually very good on insect glaive. Latent power gets you 50%. You've got the raid owl bonus, I assume. You do. Yeah. 55% plus max might when you get it to level 3 will be 85%. Agitator 2 is another fight. You've got 95% affinity. That's very good. You're using the Gogmazios bonus for burst. That's a nice tech. I mean, given that you've got the God roll on the talisman, sure, why not? It's a great build. Yeah, it's a fantastic build with a God Charm and 2 God rolls on your Insect Glaive. If you can't do Savage Omega with this, it's only because you suck. Nah, I'm joking. Doesn't mean you suck. Because it's still a hard fight. Even if you're good at the game, you're still going to struggle. But this is great. Yeah, there's no reason you can't get Savage Omega done with this build. It's a hacked build. Well, not necessarily. It's all legit. This is not an impossible talisman. It is a 1 in 5 million. It's a 1 in 5 million. I'm seeing a lot of people with these 1 in 5 million talismans. Seen a lot of people with these. I'm seeing a lot of people. I'm seeing a lot of people. I'm seeing a lot of people with a 1 in 5 million talisman. Lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people with a 1 in 5 million. There's a lot of people with it. There's a lot of people with this talisman. It's a bit. Yeah, I've seen the past couple of days. I've seen like 5 people with this thing. It's yeah, I'm sure like maybe one of them, I'm sure some of them have got it legit. Yeah. This is great though. Good build. Very nice. You can beat Savage. You can smash Savage with that. The only thing I would consider is maybe swap out one of the crit boosts for Razor Sharp Handicraft. Giving yourself more sharpness will lead to more DPS. So get Razor Sharp Handicraft in there. You don't need it for the Nasilla DPS check. But for the rest of the hunt, having a Razor Sharp Handicraft will be very nice. Even I can grab one of those. All my charm quests drop always rarity 8 charms. Toz, do you mind checking out my DPS hunting horn build and tell me what you think? You're playing the wide range support for Omega. Yeah, sure. I mean, I can just show you my one if you like. There's my DPS support one. With the old one, the thing that buffs. That set bonus that buffs. The group bonus. That buffs damage on heals. You have that charm with only 1 armor slot. Yeah, but if you take away the 1 armor slot, it goes down to like a 1 in 200,000. So it's like, okay, still rare, but Yeah. Like when you like if you take away 2 armor slots, it goes down to like a 1 in 5,000. You know? Though like having it with the max stats is so freaking rare in the code. I mean, unless Capcom changed something that I'm not aware of. They are like yeah. Goddamn, dude. No point buying a lottery ticket. You just used up all your luck. Right. What are we doing? It's like getting struck by lightning twice. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, getting the insect glaives is not impossible. Getting the insect glaives is perfectly reasonable. It's like a 1 in 400, 1 in 500 to roll that exact roll. Like if that's what you want, 2 sharpness, 3 attack. So that's perfectly reasonable. I've gotten god rolls on 5 or 6 Artium weapons. Yeah. Just randomly. I've got like a couple on charge blade. I've got 1 on hammer. I've got a god roll on a sword and shield. So that's perfectly attainable. The talisman, while I'm sure I would have expected to have never seen that talisman. Like, well, maybe because I'm like a streamer, so in the community, like I see a lot of people, so maybe one person would have it. Yeah. How we doing? Doing good, Amaro. How you doing, dude? But I see it so often. I see it so often. Yeah. All I get is Botanist 5, dude. Botanist 5, Geologist 3. I'm in that club. Speed up. It's 100% cheated and kind of meh to ask for a build review. Nah. Guys. Listen to old Twozboy. Listen to old Twozboy. It isn't 100%. You can't say it's 100%. That's why I'm saying sus, but because it's legit, people have gotten it. All right? It's just incredible that someone did it at HR 200. That's very impressive. Like, that's god tier levels of luck. That's like barely any grind levels of luck. Extremely lucky. It can happen. It can happen, dude. It's not likely, but yeah, it can. You can't say it's 100% cheated, guys. You can't say that. Because it's a legitimate charm. You can legitimately get it. It is possible, and you can get lucky. They might very well have gotten super duper lucky. But what I am saying is, like I said, I've seen 6 people with that talisman in recent days. That is like statistically not realistic. That is the thing where it's like, nah, if I saw one person, it's like, yeah, okay. But I've seen a lot of people with it. So I'm starting to get a bit sus. Because it's like, yeah. You should not have that many people with the, like, best talisman in the game. It's not impossible to be incredible. No, it's not. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can't say things like, oh, it's cheated when there's not. It might not be. You can't say that. If you know me, if I think someone's cheating, I will say it 100%. I will call them a cheater. But that isn't. That might not be. There's a chance that's not. So I can't say that they are. Because it's not fair. It's not fair to call someone a cheater when it might not be. What talisman was it? I just got here. Attack 3 with like either burst or agitator and then max decoration slots. Got like literally the rarest, one of the rarest talismans in the game on the hardest drop pool to get. Right. Who are we doing Omega with? How is my tank build? What's your in-game username? Stay at home, Rob. Do another Omega. Get some more materials. All the good rarity 8 talismans are missing armor slots. Yeah, because that's the difference between having a good charm and a god charm. The god charm has the full armor slot set, whereas a good charm doesn't. You know? Talking about all god roll talismans got me hunting for talismans now. Yeah, don't expect to get one. Like I said, you know, to get like one of the really good, like the really good ones, it's very unlikely. To get a god with the 2 armors as well, so you get the weapon slot and the 2 armor, very, very unlikely. With perfect skills. I get the point of being careful, especially as a streamer, not to call out people. But people are silly trying to show these things off. Not necessarily. If I legitimately got one, you bet your ass I'd be showing it off. If I got one, would you not? If you roll the god charm, if you played a hunt, and you got that, you'd be showing it off. Of course you would. I'd be losing my mind, dude. I'd have a heart attack with excitement. Maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't care. Maybe you'd get it. You'd be like, nice. I did just a few hunts ago. You got a Focus 3 Wex 1 with 1 of each slot. That's a god charm as well. What the hell? God damn. What's the passcode? Passcode is 1992. We need a good tank. And then we're helping somebody. Do you want help, Roberto Krabs? Roberto Krabs. Yumiko's coming. Alright, nice. We've got DPS. DPS sorted. Who's tanking? No, I'm honestly, Aclis, I'm with you. I don't like cheaters as much as the next person. But you can't... We can't just say, oh, it's 100% cheated. When we can't guarantee it. If I know something's cheated, I say it. I'll be like, no, I am certain that that's a cheat. But that is like, for example, people pre-HR 100 with augmented weapons in Monster Hunter World and like a max fatalis set. 100% cheated. Because a lot of noobs don't realize that if you don't reach MR 100, you can't augment your weapons. So you can't have an augmented fatalis weapon at MR 80. So I know for a fact they cheated, so I can like ban them, you know, get rid of them. But it's a bit like with the talismans, it's very hard to tell. Sosatan Kai, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Right, Mal's tanking then, I guess. Go for the head, Mal. Scott, Yumiko, rear legs. Let's do it. Good luck. Sanji. Vin Smoke Sanji-san. How you doing, mate? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Thank you for the follow. Hi, man. How you doing? Yeah, doing good, mate. Doing good. Just helping Mal with an Omega. Good luck, Mal. Let's see how Yumiko does. I think I've hunted with Yumiko a few times as well. I think they're good on DPS. I'll off tank the thingy. What the? Oh no, I messed up. Sorry, I don't mind tanking that damage. That's why we've got the Rocksteady Mantle. It's not doing my triangle for some reason. Level 1 here, isn't it? So when I heal, I buff damage. Why is it not doing my triangle circles? Like, there we go. It didn't want to do it, chat. We got it eventually. It did not want to do it. I kept pressing triangle circle. Firstly, he gave me a triangle, and then he gave me a circle. It's odd. Rebuff. It's on me. Dude, I was the last one in. Why did it target me? Dude, it shouldn't have targeted me there. That's so dumb. Damn it. Oh my god, dude. Of course he does that. Nice. Mount again. The team well played, Mount. This run's not going as good for me as the last run. Mount again, the team well played, Mount. There is a shield there. Wait, you guys broke the legs already? That's not good. That means someone's running Heartbreaker. Don't run Heartbreaker, guys. We don't want to be breaking the legs in area 2. Even that, they just did that much damage together. And they might not be running Heartbreaker. Maybe they just focused that leg. Rebuff. That sucked. Of course he fucking walks away from me and does that. The bastard. Come on, Mal, dude. Get that enmity, brother. I'm trying to help you, but I don't even see you on the head, dude. Way too long, dude, for him to get enmity. Let's see. Damn it. Gotta be faster than that, Mal. You gotta be much faster, dude. Now, you should be on the head with me right now, dude. Alright, Mal, get the mount when he enrages, yeah? When he enrages, get on your secret, start doing jump attacks. Okay? When he enrages. We get him angry first, then start jump attacking. Not before. Nice shit. Oh damn, leg break on that. That sucks. We just lost the mount. And our tank is dead, which means I've got a tank. Break, get a wound on the fuck. Oh. Oh, come on, that he broke the shield. Who else picked up a shield? You've broken a lot of legs, guys. Putting a shield up for me whilst I'm on enmity would have been really nice there. No point now because I don't have enmity, but one of you must have picked up a thing. Let me buff him out, getting the attack modes again. I didn't pick up the shield, the other one. Why didn't I get my thing there? Guys, one of you still has a freaking shield. I know you do. Guys, one of you has a fucking shield. One of you picked it up. This is why people can't do Savage Omega. You got stunned in the mustard gas. I know. You got to try not to stand in his laser beam, dude. You've got a gun lance. You can block the laser beam with your guard up. The big laser. I saw you get hit by the big laser. If you see it coming towards you, just put your shield up. If you don't pick them up, they disappear like after 30 seconds. Yeah, guys, you got to pick up those... like, well, if you're taking it... Yeah. You were out of stamina. You've got to manage your stamina better then. That's all part of being the tank on this fight. If you're going to be a tank, you've got to manage your stamina really well. If you want to get good at tanking. Stamina management is the key for a shield player. Dodge when you can dodge. Block when you can block. When the shields drop, you need to prioritize picking it up. Absolutely. You can pick it up for free as well. If you're not... So I'm trying to take enmity there on the knockdown. Because Mao's dead. So if you're on the DPS... and... Well, let's say I've got enmity. I can go pick it up, right? Obviously. But if you're on DPS and the team doesn't have enmity... Just grab the shield and put it down on the person that has, you know... That's going to get enmity. This is just your opinion and not meant to be prescriptive, but the head, arms, and waist look like standout pieces from the set. You get Divine Blessing plus Wex Burst Agitator. Yeah, the legs give you evade window too, which is amazing as well. Can I share a build with new Udra pieces for Greatsword for you to have a look at? Would you rather not spoil the gear? Have links in your chat. What do you mean with the new Udra pieces? Normal new Udra? You don't use new Udra with Greatsword. The Gamma of AT. Well, Capcom haven't announced the Gamma AT yet. They haven't shown what it's going to be. What about a Rarity 7 Attack 3 Flayer 1 with 2 level 1 slots? Is that any good? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's decent for an attack talisman. That's solid. Yeah, that run went horrendously for me. That run was very bad. Because I was having to tank. I had to keep taking enmity, which I don't really want to be doing. Also, you guys broke the legs way too early. What you should do is, if we break, like, try and take one leg each. Don't focus on one, on normal Omega. Because we broke the legs in area 2. Which we really don't want to be doing. Yeah. Makes it a lot harder. Also, you guys broke a leg on the mount. That's another thing to bear in mind. If I get the mount, don't go on a leg that you've been attacking the whole time that you know is close to breaking. Because you cancel the mount. And the mount is the setup for me to get free enmity and make a shield. Or Mao. In Mao's case, it would have been Mao. But obviously Mao died, so I had to take it. So... it's making the hunt harder. Like, these are the kind of mistakes where this is why I'm not doing Savage Omega. If you do that on Savage Omega, we all die. We lose. You know, like, game over. You've also got another one with a tank boost and 2 maximum might. Well, that's very good. That's even better. Oh, no, whoops. I meant to go lobby member quick. Let's have a look. Yeah, until we can iron out these mistakes, I will not be doing any Savage. Because these are all basic mistakes. We're just lucky we're on regular Omega, not Savage Omega. Right, I'll do another one. How you doing, Adonis? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Your DPS hunting horn build is 4-piece Omega with Uthuna boots. Nice. Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, so this is my one. This is what we're going for. I could use 2-piece Omega. Actually, I could do 2-piece Omega. Might not be a bad idea necessarily. I could go like, what, Omega... what would I want? I don't know. The only thing is then it becomes a little bit harder to get like evade extender or things like that. Could do that maybe instead of Legiacrus. But I don't know what 2 pieces I'd switch out. I'd have to work out like where the most efficient bits are. I think the waist gives burst, so maybe the waist. And then probably not the helmet because this piece is actually quite good. Maybe the gauntlets for agitator. Yeah. Waist and gauntlets, and then I'd use Jinderhad legs. But I don't think it would be as good necessarily. I'd gain 5% affinity over the Legiacrus bonus. But I'd lose some really good slots, especially on the waist. And I'd lose some... It would be harder for me, I think, to get the skills in then. It's tough. It's a tough call. Thing is, these pieces all kind of suck, but... No, they're not the best. They're okay. Like, they're good. But the main reason we use them is for inspiration. So when I heal someone, it gives an attack boost. Adonis, dude, thank you for the sub, mate. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've been good, mate. I've been good. 2-piece, 3-piece Gamma seems like the best of Omega. The set bonus isn't good enough to run the 4. If you were going to run the 4-piece, you would run it with Hunting Horn, though. It is 40% affinity. Yeah. And then you just put Wex in. You get 70%. That is what you'd run it on. Alright, Scott. It looks like we're running that back. Let's see if we can do better this time. Is there a free... Let's see if there's a free thingy. Is there anyone else that actually needs help other than Mao, by the way? Because Mao's... We've helped Mao, I think, 3 times now today. There isn't anyone else that needs a hand, is there? On regular Omega? Dude, the Echo Wave bubbles destroying all of the little robots and the fists is so freaking good. Anyone in the lobby want to farm charms? I'm sure there's people that need to farm charms. Has anyone tried explosive barrels on the DPS check? No. I haven't, actually. Why? Do they do bonus damage? Do you get, like, bonus damage on it? Try and take a leg each this time, Yumiko and Scott. Don't both focus the same leg. Remember, it's not Savage. If it was Savage, I'd be like, yeah. Both take the same one. Look. All right, let's go. You think Mao still needs a few more axles? Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go again then. What was the first Monster Hunter game you played? 'Twas Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. Let's go. Okay, lax DPS, didn't get enmity there. Try and help him get it. Okay, you got it, nice. Right, let me heal team. That buffs everyone when I do the cheeky heal. My sharpness up. He should go for me here, so I'll take that away. Oh, interesting. He didn't target me with a win. Go, Mal took enmity. Well played, Mal. People their Sonic barrier back. Stand in the shield, Mal, mate. Stand in the shield. That's what it's there for, brother. Damn it. Why did it not do my dust of life? I just did a dust. It ignored my input completely. It's not good. Alright. Up between areas. Oh, dude, you chemo. Oh my god. Dust him again. That sucks, man. You bastard. Take that away. Cool. Alright. Are you kidding me? They literally fucking lured it right into me. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't. This is... Dude. I can't, man. For fuck's sake. Come on, it's lava. Keep rolling. What? Run out of our attack buff, I have to get it back. Nice. Rebuff. Hot drink. Shit's on me, that's on me. Oh, nice break, Wobblade. There's a shield thing there. Take it, man. I'm gonna not wait for someone else on that next thing. Nice. Oh, wait, well, that didn't break the fists? Put in the ring up? Now, make sure you pick up that shield, mate. That should be your priority numero uno. Don't make that mistake again like last time. You should be picking up that shield, Mal. You're on tank. That's what you should be doing when he goes down, brother. That shield is right underneath him, dude. You need to go and get it. You're doing it again. You're making the same mistake you did last time. Do we learn from our mistakes? Grab it, dude. You also get the mount, mate. Get the mount. He's angry. Get the mount. Go on, mount. You're on tank. Get the mount. Get the mount, mount. Get the mount. Okay, you got it. Nice. Well played. Took a little bit, but we got there in the end. Fortunately, all my rings are over there, but do as much damage as I can. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, Mal. Should have a weak spot. Trying to get a focus strike on the head here. Got it. Okay, cool. Took enmity. And we've got a shield. Lovely. And I've got another shield. Nice, that'll do. Why is there another shield there? Oh, spider. See if I can get a KO maybe. To get enmity fast here. Oh, shield ran out. Another shield. I'll put another one down. Oh, we both used the shield. Damn it. And we got nerves, no shield. Same mistakes again. If that was Savage, I'm dead. Mal just died. Quest failed. Even after hunting Omega 20 plus times, you swear you never want to escape again. Oh yeah. So, what went wrong there? Mount took forever. To get the thing started. We used all of our shields in one go. Like, all at the same time. Don't know why that happened. You want to change shields, guys. So, wait for a shield. Then get the next one. I picked up the first shield. I get another one. Enmity in Area 3 took... it didn't happen. Someone took your shield. Well, I took the first one because no one else was picking it up in Area 3. The legs were broken in Area 3. No one was going for it. I waited 30 seconds. It was going to disappear. So, I had to pick it up. If that was Savage Omega, because of the shield mistake that we made, we would have lost. Because number one, he's got a lot more health in that final area. Number two, you and I both got double hit by Mervs. That's a death, because he hits a lot harder. So, we would have both died. Failed the quest. So, again... This is why we do the regular. This is why I always say to people, if you're struggling with Savage, look at what you're doing on regular. Because if someone in your team's making mistakes, that could be why you're failing. We gotta get a good cycle going with shields. So if whoever picks up the first shield does the first shield when it runs out. So let's say there's no weak spot on the head. We've had the mount. There's nothing else to do. And someone's got enmity, then you do the first one. You save people against double Mervs, but I'm sure... Yeah, you can do it if you get hit by the first Merv and then there's a heal. Then it's okay. But I got double hit trying to get on the secret, so I would have been dead there. How do we get the chance to join in on the next hunt? Well, do you want to take Mal's place? Have a go at tanking? Give it a go. We've done 3 times with Mal now. So, yeah. You a tank, Sanji? You should try normal, but you're going to make dinner first. You should. You should. You need to... Yeah, everyone... I recommend everyone practice on normal, because he's got the same mechanics. And you take the same cycle. It's just the hunt's shorter, and he doesn't do, like, triple attacks. He does a lot of double cycles. Whereas on Savage, he does triple cycles. For example... Regular Omega can only charge twice in a row. Savage can charge 3 times. Regular Omega can only do 2 fire waves in a row. Savage Omega can do 3. Regular Omega has ice. Fire. Savage Omega gets ice. Also, when he does the ice, if someone gets frozen, he's very likely to do a charged attack as well. So, if you master, outside of like the ice attack, if you master regular Omega, then Savage Omega does become a lot easier. But you've got to make sure you're doing things like using shields efficiently. Don't like spam them all down on the floor. What you want to be doing is the shields that you have in your slinger pod, that should be your last line of defense. You don't use that until you've expended the other shields. Because otherwise what happens is, if you use that like straight away, or whoever has enmity, maybe they, you know, they'll put their one down when they see the shield's about to run out. Because otherwise what happens is you end up in a situation like that, where you've got 3 shields all on the ground at once. Then you've got no shields left to use after the fact. And also as tank as well, if you do not have a shield in your slinger pod, and you've got enmity, and the monster's knocked down, get that shield before he gets back up again. Because then you can grab it and fire it straight away as he gets back up and get enmity nice and easily, yeah? You haven't tried it, but I thought it would be good burst damage as it spawns. What, the barrels? You could do. You could do, yeah, because you know where it's going to spawn. I don't know if the little spiders would come and blow it up, but yeah, it might not be a bad idea. The thing is, I normally use that time to sharpen, buff, and heal. You'll tank. You're a great tank. Okay, yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Jinx. You want to tank Jinx? Okay. Nah. Mal, you're going to struggle to get enmity, mate. You're going to have a very hard time getting enmity. You've got none of the quintessential skills for Gunlance. This build is going to make the hunt take like 15 minutes when it could take 10. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, no. It's too much investment into defensive skills. That's a great build if you're getting hit by every bloody attack. But what would you suggest? Something like this. Where is it? Where's my build? Something a little bit like this, but more spec'd out for... You know what? I'll make the build. I'll make it. It's one thing for me to say it, but I can actually just make it, can't I? Straight up. So I don't need peak performance or earplugs, so we don't want to go with the Duna top. We could probably still do with the Duna bonus though, so I'll use the Duna waist. Duna waist is solid. It already gives like a massive thingy. Massive boon. Artillery is obviously good if you can get it in. And we've got some attack in there as well. If you can get an artillery charm, that's huge. We won't go Duna top. We'll go for the... Where is it? Ebony top. Ebony. That kind of sucks though, doesn't it? There's got to be a better option than that. What about... What about Guardian Ebony legs? Or is that not good enough? Is it the Ebony legs? Give like burst 2, maybe? We are going to lose Quick Sheath. I'm going to give Divine Blessing earplugs again. Damn it. I could have sworn there was another like good Guardian Ebony piece. Oh, I could do... Kind of want the evade extender. I want one piece of Ebony. What about the waist? No, that was the problem. Oh no, maybe I do just go with this then. Peak performance would give me a damage boost, but only when it's active. This top is kind of dead though. Oh, I don't really want to use that. But I also don't want to use the Guardian Ebony bloody top. Guardian Ebony... But this sucks. I guess Guardian Ebony gives me a medium slot. It's better than nothing. The peak performance is never going to be active. It's good on a casual hunt if you're not getting hit. I guess I can take this. It's 2 medium slots. It's fine. Yeah. And then, what do we want? In terms of skills, we're going to max our attack whilst maintaining some levels of defense. We also don't need attack boost here. We actually want guard up, so we go... Something like shield iron wall would be nice. And you can get like magazine iron wall. That way I've still got my artillery in, which is going to be the core of my damage. And 2 levels of attack will boost my shelling level, even if it's not by much. In terms of skills here, well, I think the antivirus is on the talisman. Not that I need it, but whatever, we'll take it. We've got divine blessing. Some constitution is nice. I do not need this, so we'll get agitator for more raw. And then probably we max out the evade extender. Evade extender is very good. I do not need this either. That's also kind of a waste, so I'll put evade window in. Sure. Evade window is quite nice. A little bit of extra iframes. Might as well take it. Divine blessing level 3. Ah, yes. Shockproof. Absolutely essential on gun lance in multiplayer. There we go. Now we can still tank. Because we've got our guard. Wait, doesn't the... I don't think I need guard 2, do I? I think this comes with guard 2. Yeah, I can go shield handicraft instead. That's better. Nice. So now we can still tank, but we're going to do way more damage. We've got the Ebony Odo bonus, which is going to give us a huge amount of bonus raw for our burst skill. We have agitator for the bonus raw as well. We've got a little bit of attack squeezed in there. We've got artillery 3. We've got our magazine. So we're not going to lose out on that. And we've got guard up. So we can still guard everything. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing anything here. No. And we got a level of Counter-Strike, which we don't really need. But at least if we get hit, we get some bonus roaring. Your team should be healing you. Absolutely. How do you activate latent power? It's a dumb question. It's not a dumb question. It's, yeah, because Capcom don't tell you. You want to... It depends. If you've got the Radar Gamma, I think it's after 2 minutes it activates. Standard activation time, I think, is 3.5 minutes. I think. Or it might even be 5 minutes. I think Radar Gamma is 2 minutes. Or you take 150 damage. So that's why I say it's so good with the Bale Armor set. Because the Bale Armor set with the Greatsword, you get Resentment, Latent Power, and if you use the Shadowbringer, you activate the Latent Power and the Resentment. They can't heal you all the time and save on healing. Well, if your teammates can't heal you, just you're on Lance and you've got guard up and guard. So just block and wait for the heal. Yeah. You know, if you're in a pickle and you've taken a lot of damage, any player, DPS or healer worth their weight in salt will notice when their tank is having trouble and throw a dust of life out for them. Like, yeah. Unless they're in an unsavable situation, like they get hit by a rocket and thrown into the fire and they're just absolutely screwed. There's nothing you can do, you know? Workout? I will. I'll do a workout. I'm going to go grab some thingy. But yeah, this build would be good for tanking. You have lots of good defensive skills in terms of evade window and evade extender for getting out the way of things. You have quick sheath as quality of life, which lets you sheath your gun lance quickly so you can dust of life players if you need to. You get a couple of levels of tool specialist, which actually will let you get your rocksteady or mending mantle back a little bit faster for the final area if you're tanking. Or you can run evasion mantle. Evasion mantle's very good. Yeah. You could even put adrenaline rush in on a build like this to gain a bit more if you want to like iframe things. That would give you some good raw too. You have the burst boost skill and you have the Ufduna defense boost skill. And you have the Lord Soul bonus skill for 5% increased damage. That will work on your shelling. We've got guard up. The gun lance comes with guard 2, so we're using magazine iron wall, so we get guard 3. And we sneak in a little bit of attack just for a little bit of bonus damage. So this build will tank perfect. You've even got Divine Blessing on it, so you can take 50% less damage some of the time. And you'll do tons of damage. So you'll be able to get enmity super duper quickly. So it's a very solid build. I could even go for handicraft if I wanted to, but the extra sharpness isn't going to boost my shelling damage. This build's going to kick ass. You should be able to hit a hell of a lot more. It's not, obviously it's not full on DPS. So the build I showed you earlier, that would be a full on DPS gun lance build. This one, right? Not this one. Sorry, not that one. That's evade gun lance. That's evade. This one. This one would be DPS because we get a bit more damage. We're getting the peak performance in there. We got attack boost level 5, so on and so forth. Like this would be max DPS, but you wouldn't run this for tanking, I don't think, because you still need to get guard up. Guard up is going to be essential so you can block those laser beams. Ciruzelius, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I'm going to save this build for reference. We'll put it on... yeah, we'll get rid of low rank gun lance. I don't really need this. Rename this to... And then I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea and go to the loo real quick. We'll call this Anti-Omega. I might even have a go at tanking with this later and see how it performs. But this build would be good. Evil Envy, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. Gun lance is your favorite weapon to tank. It is debatably the highest DPS. If you make the build right, debatably the highest DPS tank weapon. Because you can fire off a couple of Wyvern fires, instantly get enmity, and then you can just hold, charge the tank in between the blocks, get your Wyvern fire bank. When you knock it down, break the leg. I mean, it's fantastic. It's so good. Is anyone down to help you beat him on Clanker? Your DPS, you posted the quest. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, it's going good, Elevator. How you doing, dude? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Crayon Mama? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one, too. I'll be right back. Let me go grab some tea.
This was my design.
All on head. Oh, wow, that was a quick... Oh, my God. That is the fastest break I think I've ever had on a Crimson. And my damage is actually cracked even here on the Raw stage. Oh, my God, the file damage. Holy moly. On Rock Shot. Do it. No! Improved attack power when two-handing. Oh, that's for the bow. The bow can take that. Yo, bow, I've got your weapon. Take this. Improved attack power when you're two-handed. Take that. Dude, Stanley. 30% damage increase. Stanley. Stanley, you wanker. Oi! Stanley. Oi! Snowboo! Stanley, you son of a bitch. Stanley! 30% damage increase for you. Where are you going? Stanley! Fuck my mother. Shit. It's over there. How do I ping people? They let a monkey rain a train through you. And he bonks your head, you don't know what to do. And you get sad.
monkey bonks you on the head. And then you realize that you're dead. And my team won't fix me. Woo! Monkey.
I'm gonna try and dodge roll through. You get the blocks. I'm just gonna dodge roll. I'll let you have the blocks. You two. Try and get that power clash, Benny, Kate. There it is. All right, Kate, get out. Do it, do it, do it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Kill the connection. No way. No way. Guys, when he gets a weak spot on the leg, make sure you switch. No way, dude. No way. No way, dude. Dude, it works, man. Dude, it works.
I need to pop down onto this. Right, this way again. Oh. Stop there. No.
Got it. Direct hit.
Is that a double kill?
Double kill.
Yeah, boy. That's how we do it, champ. 2 for the price of 1.
God damn it. I really can't describe to you how much I disdain paralysis. And you've got sleep on your freaking palico? You just... You know what? Reset.
Go on. You know you want
All right,
to.
I got my tea on the
This was by design.
I got my tea on the brew. You're probably going to run that back. It was horrid on your end. What was this for? You guys doing Savage? Dude, the auto mod keeps popping up. We've held this message in chat. It's using banned terms. I literally started banning all the bot, you know, the bot messages that are coming up trying to sell bot sites. Yeah. You were watching The Godfather and you remembered you would stream today, so you stopped watching Peak to watch Peak, mate. The Godfather's more Peak than this. That's a great film. Classic. Don't we have a new episode of Peacemaker tonight? I think we do. I think it's the final season finale. This season's been hilarious, man. Dude, I've been loving it. That is honestly, I don't like superhero media. I think most of it's absolute shite. I think the last like 10 Marvel films I've seen have been, oh dude, mate. I would sooner watch a bloody enclosure of chimpanzees all hold a social meeting, you know, while they pick nits out of each other's hair, than watch a Marvel film at this point in time. But Peacemaker is the exception to the rule. I watch that show and I freaking love it, dude. It's so fun. Yeah, James Gunn just gets it, man. He gets it. He just gets it. When he was doing the Guardians of the Galaxy is my favorite Marvel film. The first one. The second one's good and the third one's good as well. But the first one, I think, is just... It's perfect. As a standalone film, you can watch Guardians of the Galaxy 1 and it's just an enjoyable action-adventure movie set in space. Like, if you took away the Marvel name and just had that, it would still be good. It wouldn't need it, you know? It's fantastic. And then Peacemaker is just, it's just so good, man. It's just so good. And what else did he do? Creature Commandos. That was fantastic. Creature Commandos was excellent. Again, I'm not even big on superhero stuff. I went off it. I've been off it for years. But he still makes good stuff. Guardians of the Galaxy 1 is so high. Dude, it's one of the best sci-fi films. Just so much fun. I'd put it up there. I don't know if I'd put it in my top 10. You know, I wouldn't put it there with like Sunshine or Moon or Star Wars Episode 5, The Empire Strikes Back. And I don't know if it would. Or maybe it would. Maybe it would. Maybe it come in at number 10. It's a very good film. It's also one of the best Marvel films. Yeah. Did you watch his Superman film? I did. It was okay. It's not as good as Peacemaker or Guardians of the Galaxy, but it was all right. I feel like he was being restrained a bit too much. Did anyone else get the vibe like he was being restrained a bit when he was making it? It didn't feel like he had as much creative freedom on that as perhaps he would have wanted, compared to some of his other things that he's done. But it was okay. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorite films. I mean, it was probably a bit better than the Fantastic Four film. I saw that as well. That was I like the performances in it. I like the performance. He basically implied a certain politician in real life should be... Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, but it still felt like he was holding back. It felt like he wanted to do more. It did feel like he wanted to do more. I mean, what's wrong with having your superheroes kill an evil, fascist, genocidal government? I mean, that's what we should be doing in the real world anyway, right? Surely. It's what we did with Hitler and the Nazis. The 2 generations ago, they knew how to deal with fascists. I think we've forgotten in this day and age, sadly. Just sort of let them run rampant, which is not good. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. But like, I feel like that Superman film would have been better as like a 15 or like an 18, you know. But then no one would. Dude, a Superman movie rated R. I mean, you basically end up with The Boys, kind of. But yeah, The Boys is. I've been watching that Gen V show, and that's not been as good this second season. I always check it out because I'm always hoping to go back to like the glory days, because I used to love superhero films. They were some of my favorite science fiction, you know, and but I'm not as big on them. I mean, it could just be because I'm getting older, but at the same time, like, dude, when Iron Man 1 came out, I was like, what, 14, 15 years old? So it's not like I was that young when these films started. Holt's performance as Lex was peak. It was good. Yeah, no, like I said, I like the acting. I like the performances. I just feel like the movie wanted to do a bit more, and it felt like it was being held back a bit. I couldn't help shake that vibe. But it was still good. It's a good film. It is good. It's not like his best, but it is good. I enjoyed it. You think he was restricted to who Superman should be in your opinion? Yeah, possibly. I did like his portrayal of Superman. I will say this, though. I still think Zack Snyder's uncut Justice League film, the one that he put out on HBO Max after, you know, the Snyder Cut, I still think that is the best DC film. Outside of maybe, like, The Watchmen or, I guess, like, the Dark... You know, the obvious ones, like The Dark Knight and, yeah. I still think that was really solid. As far as the Justice League goes, that film was just action-packed all the way through. Man of Steel was good. Man of Steel was very good. That's the thing. It's a very different vibe from Man of Steel. It's a very different vibe. Man of Steel really encapsulates the power that Superman would have. Like, literally, just when this guy goes at full speed, he's tearing down buildings because of the strength of, like, you know, like, that kind of shit. It's like Dragon Ball Z depicted as... Because that's how Superman would be. That's really exciting. But then you've got the heart and the emotion that's in the other Superman film. And I think, in some ways, like, the acting on display is maybe a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's subjective because it depends on what you prefer. But Zack Snyder, no one does action like Zack Snyder, man. Dude, freaking 300, Sin City. God damn, dude. Yeah, I know a lot of people say, oh, it's cliched, and it's like, oh, it plays into the male fantasy and all this, you know. Okay, fair enough. Calm down, calm down. But it looks cool as shit, you know? Like, it's a visual spectacle. And when I go to the cinema and I sit in that seat, one of the things that I really want is a spectacle. I really want to be wowed. That's why Avatar movies work so well. Because Avatar, absolute shit story, dog shit, Fern Gully with blue monkeys, okay, but the movie looks incredible. You sit there, I remember seeing the cinema, I went IMAX, put those IMAX glasses on to see the first IMAX 3D, the first Avatar film. I was blown away. I didn't even clock that the story was basic as shit because I was just like, this is the best looking film I've ever seen in my life. Like, it just looked incredible. Yeah, same thing with the original Transformers movie. Absolute shit story. Terrible. But my God, when you saw that in IMAX, the first Transformers film, me and my friend were blown away. We were like, that is some of the best special effects I've ever seen in my life. And we grew up with bloody Jurassic Park. You know, the first Jurassic Park, I went and saw that in the cinema as a kid. So, yeah, that scared the living. I was only like 3 years old, I think. Or 2 years old. I remember that was one of the first movies I remember seeing in cinema. Yeah, I think my parents, I must have... Yeah, the bit when the T-Rex is chasing them on the in the Jeep scared the hell out of me. Yeah. It's... you've got to have a bit of spectacle. I'm all for really well-written dramas or biopics or... just like really cool stories, you know, films like more modern films like Knives Out, things like that, which have like a really cool detective twist and all this, that and the other. But I wouldn't go see that necessarily in the cinema, because whilst it's a very good film with a good story and great acting and it's fun and it's engaging, it's not got a spectacle. And if I'm sat there on this big massive IMAX screen, I've spent £30 on a ticket, I want to be like, whoa, you know, I want to be blown away. And I think a lot of movies are forgetting that. Or some of them are doing that too much. They're focusing only on the spectacle. So you get the spectacle, but you get none of the story or the character development. Avatar: The Last Airbender, I will literally fight you to death. What if someone says it's a good film? Dude, that is horrendous. M. Night Shyamalan should have been ashamed that that is in his filmography. I mean, holy crap, dude. Nah, M. Night used to do some massive films, dude. Sixth Sense, amazing. Unbreakable, incredible. What's the one with the Beast? What's it called? Freaking where he's got like Split, amazing. Signs, great film. I would say not as good as like Sixth Sense and Unbreakable, stuff like that, but it's still very solid. And then he's got some. Then he just started doing some awful movies. Imagine Avatar: The Last Airbender as a good film. I think you could only do it as a TV series, and Netflix tried and failed. It's too long, guys. You can't make... I don't think you can make that cartoon. It's the same as when they tried to make anime. Like when they tried to do Dragon Ball or any anime into a film, it doesn't work in a 2-hour or an hour and a half format. It's not enough time. Like when anime is trying to tell a very grandiose, huge story. That's why One Piece works, the live action Netflix, it actually works quite well. Because they give the story time, you can evolve everything. You know, now whether or not that continues to be good, I doubt it. I mean, Netflix seems to be botching everything recently. What with The Witcher and that. But the first season's good. It's a nice way. I mean, if you've never watched One Piece before and you're not interested in anime, I think you could watch the One Piece live action and get some levels of enjoyment out of it. I think it's pretty good on its own merits. What happened to The Witcher pains me so. I don't. The treatment of Henry Cavill on that is despicable. I was watching the trailer for the new Witcher and I just went, oh my god, dude. Liam Hemsworth isn't even trying to do a Geralt accent. He's not even trying to behave like Geralt. I mean, it's just, oh, you had the perfect Witcher. You had the perfect casting. And you messed it up. That big mistake. That next season is going to be, I guarantee you, liquefied ass sold to you for a £10 subscription. It's going to be horrible. I don't even need to watch it. I just know. Let me go get my tea. I'll be right back. All right, got me tea. Like, literally just copy the books and you're good. I know, right? Japan gets it. Japan gets it with anime. Why is anime so good, right? Because what do? They do a loyal adaptation of the source material. They do it as accurately as they possibly can. And then for some reason, America, the writers that be, whoever the bloody hell they are, they look at the source material and they go, I can do better than that. I can do much better. And they change characters and they, you know, they bloody rewrite bits. You know, oh, this won't work with a modern audience. They won't like it. I'm a much better writer. Don't you know I was a columnist for Feminists Unite Weekly. Yes, I had a lovely column in Feminists Unite Weekly, and I shall write a much better story than the masterpiece works of The Witcher. It's like, what the hell, man? What are you doing? No, just adapt it. Stay in your goddamn lane. You're not a better writer than these authors are. Like, why are you doing that? Seymour Buns, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. I think some of these people need to be humbled. And you know why I know they're not goddamn humble? Is because when everyone comes out and tells them, listen, this show is shit, the writing is awful. What do they do on Twitter? They go, you don't know what good writing is. You're an incel. How would you know? It's like, dude, what are you talking? Your writing is terrible. Your actors are trying to do something good with what you've written, but it's so goddamn bad. It's awful. All they have to do, like, if a piece is well written and beloved, it's well written and beloved for a reason, right? Because the author is good and the audience loves it. It's not that hard to understand. So all you got to do is, as Pterodactyl has said, you just take it and you adapt it a little bit. You might have to tweak a thing here and there, but you don't have to go crazy. That's why the season 1 of The Witcher was so good. The Butcher of Blaviken in season 1 of The Witcher was perfect. When they covered that in like episode 1 or 2, I forget. It might have been episode 2, or was it episode 1? I think they started with The Butcher of Blaviken, right? It was so good. They did such a good job. And then, I don't know, it's just gone downhill. It's like they just decided, no. Why? Sometimes the writing is legit terrible, and sometimes people online are whining incels. And sometimes both are true. It's true. I think some people, I think sometimes it can be invalid, I suppose, if an opinion is ever invalid. But a lot of the time, they're right. A lot of the time, it is just slop. It's just, you know, or why? It is frustrating to see so many IPs go downhill. I mean, Rings of Power. Rings of Power, dude. I mean, how do you even... Firstly, why are we even doing the Silmarillion and adapting these extended works from J.R.R. Tolkien? It should never have been made. It didn't need to be made. Why did they do that? Why are they redoing Harry Potter? What? It's not been that long. Like, why are you redoing Harry Potter? Harry Potter's getting a remake. Why? It doesn't matter, dude. You could cast the embodiment of... You could literally go and do some voodoo ritual on the corpse of... I don't know. Richard Harris and bring him back as Dumbledore, and I still wouldn't want to watch it. Like, why? The buck ends with the money. I know, but I'm amazed that like people are still paying for this shit. Like people are still paying for the admission to entry. I guess because people go curiosity, isn't it? Oh, I'll go check it out. I'll go check it out. It's like, oh. And there you go. Easy. They abuse the IP, man. They'll consume anything. I think that's the other thing as well. They do market a lot of it towards kids. And if you're young, Certainly if you're like, I don't know, under the age of 15, a lot of people haven't developed critical thinking skills yet. I guess it depends on the schools. That's the job of the schools, to teach children critical thinking. So they'll just go watch anything. It's just easy money. Cash grab. Workout. Oh yeah, I need to do 2 workouts. You did one earlier, didn't you, Mary? 1 second. Let's do the workouts. That's 1. And go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You worked in the film industry, and when you were working on the Super Mario movie, it was disappointing. Really? I mean, the Super Mario movie turned out pretty good. I'd say some of the casting choices were a bit odd. Obviously, Jack Black killed it as Bowser. Wild Ember, yo, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, me dear. See, I just realized Seymour Buns. Simpsons Mo Tavern. I just realized the name's the reference. Is there a Seymour Buns here? Can I get a Seymour Buns? Listen here, you little twerp. Freaking Mo's Tavern. Classic, dude. Classic reference. Didn't clock. I'm sorry, Seymour. That was banging. I love that reference. That is, you know what? No show displays the downfall of good writing better than The Simpsons. No show in history. That's the perfect example. If you look at the degradation of The Simpsons over time, no other show showcases the downfall of fantastic writing better than The Simpsons. The Simpsons had an 8-season run that was unlike any other TV show in history. It's still running off the hype of like the first 8 to 10 seasons. And then something happened, man. Something towards the mid to late 2000s. It just lost it. Like the early mid 2000s. Like it got worse. The writing was not good. I don't know what happened. But The Simpsons was one of the best written comedies of all time. It was so good. If you were watching that as a kid in the 90s and the early, into the 2000s, holy crap, that show was good, man. Groening moved over to Futurama, and The Simpsons and the Futurama it was so good. Futurama was so good. Yeah, you're not wrong, Don. You're not wrong. What am I doing? Let's see, who's in the lobby? Are we doing more Omega? I still need to practice some more hunting horn. Who's DPSing? We going in? Can you get a Savage run in? I don't have the team for Savage today, dude. I've been practicing regular Omega today, and none of the runs have been particularly good. So we don't have the coordination or the teamwork to do a Savage. We'll just get our asses handed to us. We're missing that secret sauce. I mean, I guess I could play tank, but then I got no Jesus. I got no none of the other, like, someone to like back me up a little bit, because I can go in with any two DPSs and we'll have a good time. But the problem is, if I'm on support, which is what I've been playing today, I need a really solid tank player. Like, someone who's going to get the DPS in, get the enmity quickly. Otherwise, everybody dies, right? Whoever's taking enmity has, like, probably the most important role. And he said, no, there's not probably about it. It is the most important role. Spin the wheel! You always have Jesus by your side. Dude, if Jesus was here, he could play tank. Actually, no, could he? I don't know. Or, wait, who else was playing tank yesterday? Someone else was playing tank. I can't remember who it was, but maybe it was Jesus. Jesus was taking over for tank. A random joke. I'll give you a joke. You ready? Ooh, Mattia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. I burst out on the aisle of the plane and yelled, "Does anyone know how to fly one of these things?" Everyone stared at me in horrified silence. Then the stewardess calmly asked me to put the kite away and sit down. Twas, that's me in front of you, the boss. I like the dance. Nice. Very nice. AI is gonna, oh dude, AI is gonna destroy so many industries. AI is already destroying, like, is gonna, well, it will definitely take down the technical support industry. I don't use technical support anymore. Never. I just use the AI. Every single technical issue I've had, issues with computers and stuff, I ask the AI. Done. It's not failed me once. So that's gone. Creative industries are a bit harder to destroy because a lot of people will want human-made product. You know, but all it takes is for there to be, let's say 30% of people don't mind or are indifferent. That's enough to make a lot of money out of, you know. So that's gonna kill the creative industries. I think the only industry where AI will struggle outside of anything that's technical is going to be entertainment. I don't think you might get novelty entertainment from AI. So it will be novelty, but people will get bored of it pretty quick. I think when it comes to entertainment industry, for the time being, people will probably always prefer human entertainment. But we'll see though. Who knows? The next generation of kids, the ones that are getting born now, maybe they won't care. Maybe they'll like robot entertainment. I'm sure you've answered this already, but is your haptic... Yeah, I think so, Rockness. Will you marry me? Oh, damn, he walked away. Scott, you coming? You want to do another one? DPS? I can practice my hunting horn. White Walker, you want to get another one in, mate? We've only done one today. You've been farming regular Omega all day and no nodule. Dude, I know, man. It took me... I was telling people the other day. It took me... In 20 hours of farming, when I did my 24-hour stream, 20 hours, I got 2 nodules. In 20 hours. The huge backlash to AI generation has helped with the creative industries, you think? A lot of people will be very vocal about pointing out AI slop. I don't mind AI being used for immediate memes and things like that. I think that's actually a good, effective way of doing AI. And what I mean by that is, let's say somebody does something stupid in the political sphere and someone makes an AI joke about it, utilizing them to do like a parody. I think that's quite funny. I think that's quite quick and witty. It's the same as like someone making a meme. We used to, you know, you'd make a picture or a meme, you do that. Kind of see it going in that direction. But like Trump dancing, stuff like that, you know? But then you've got more serious things like AI being used to impersonate people and defame people. That's a big problem. Because a lot of people can't distinguish the difference between AI and reality, which at the moment I do find kind of odd. But as AI gets better, none of us will be able to none of us will be able to distinguish the difference. So that's a problem. That's where the misuse of AI, I think, will come into play. You're gonna probably have to make it a crime. As weird, as extreme as that may sound, like using AI to falsify events, serious events, or to like try and frame somebody for something, that is going to have to be written into law. Because that's where I see things becoming a real issue. People aren't doing it yet, but mark my words, it will happen. It's just a matter of time. Someone's going to get murdered or someone's going to get seriously injured, and someone will doctor AI footage to try and frame somebody. It will happen. And that's the scary thing. That's the thing that scares me. Do you know where this guys show their grandma GTA drive through people's cinema mode and sell it to her as if it was the news? I don't know about this one. Oh wait, no. I have seen that one. Where they sat her down in the living room. They're like, oh, grandma, let's turn on the news. And then it's just like a highlight reel with GTA crashes. And she thinks it's... Yeah, I've seen that. I have seen that. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that one. You literally had a stalker tries to use AI like that on me once. It's scary stuff. Nah, dude, that's terrifying. That needs to be a crime. Like, quick. It really does. Because otherwise... it's going to be used for nefarious purposes. Mark my words. In your case, it already has pterodactylus. So it'll only get worse. It needs to be, like any tool, it needs to be used responsibly. You can use a tool to hammer in a nail on a 2B4B. But you can also use a hammer to put a hole in someone's head. We want to make sure that people are using the hammer on the 2B4B and not on people's heads. That's probably the best analogy I could come up with for the way people are using AI. It should be a tool. Got to be careful. I don't think AI should be banned. I'm not like a Luddite or anything like that. But there do need to be very careful checks and laws in place, I think, just to make sure that... Yeah, because I can already see political, you know, if it comes into the political sphere, people could start making AI videos about political opponents saying negative things or racist things or something like that, using it to, you know, defame them and put them out. And then who's going to know if it's real or not? You know, if the AI gets too good. I predict all these are the kind of things that will happen in the future if we don't start putting laws around it. People don't realize what a reasonable person doctrine could lead to with AI. Exactly. Exactly. It will have its benefits on society, but, you know, those benefits will not come without negatives if we don't actually... learn to use it effectively. Some regulations is what I mostly desire for it. It absolutely can help with certain tasks and jobs. But it can also be used very... Yeah, it can. So manipulatively. Absolutely. Alright, Bargain... no, what was it? It was Bajan Prince? Bajan Prince. Or Bajan Prince. Bajan Prince. They're coming. Who's tanking? Anyone want to practice their tank? The EU's better at regulating these things than America, in your opinion. Yeah, EU regulations usually come in pretty good. Muaz, you're gonna come for one? Dude, come. You've been saying for months that you wanted to do a tank. Well, not months. Days. Come, dude, come. I'll save you a spot. Last spot's for Muaz. What's your in-game name again, Muaz? Anyone down to help you beat him? What, Savage? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I'll see. I need to see how our team composition goes. Old men like me had to do it the hard way. All these students get... Dude, I know, same. Same. There was no AI when I went to uni. We had to earn the freaking degree. That's the one benefit about design. It's, you can get AI to design things, but there's always mistakes. It never gets things quite right. You know what else AI is really bad at? Giving advice for video games. I was testing it the other day to see what information it had about Monster Hunter Wilds, about meta sets and effective play tactics and all this, that, and the other. It's terrible. Terrible advice. Like, it can't do that. It's not very good at specifics with video games and things. So I'm not out of... I haven't been made obsolete yet, at least. You used it for Bloodborne and it was awful. Dude, it's terrible. It's terrible when it comes to video games for some reason. No idea why, but it is. Cool. Alright, Sylphie's tanking. Let's go. Back in my day, we used the, the slate and chalk. We had a chalkboard growing up, yeah. All of our classrooms had chalkboard when I was growing up. Then they got whiteboards. And then, yeah, I'm not even joking. When I was in primary school, we had chalk. Just before I went to secondary school, everyone got whiteboards. By the time I finished secondary school, everyone had digital whiteboards. That is the time period that I lived through in school. That quickly, we went from black and white chalkboards to digital boards in the period that I was at school. Crazy when you think about it. Get Sonic Barrier up for Sylphie. Top up. Damage boost. Sharpen. Buff. Go on. Do it. Oh my god, what the hell? What? Let's see if I can help you get enmity. Make sure everyone's got a Sonic Barrier. What the hell? No! Dude! Are you kidding me? That is some ridiculously bad luck. Why did he charge there? Okay. I'll let Sylphie get the thingy here. Let them take it. This is why it's good to have like someone else on their head as well at the same time, because you can help someone get enmity, but then you got to make sure you let them hit it afterwards so they can take it from you. Go on, Sylphie, hit him in the head. Take it. I don't want it anymore. There you go. See, now they got it. I think they got a hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Oh, they're blocking. Good. Tops both up. Someone keeps taking my bloody focus strikes on the legs. Kind of need that. So I can get my waves up nice and quick. Nice, leaving, well played. Right, we buff again. We buff again. Run this over here. Buff again. Oh, come on, you prick. Sylphie took enmity. Well played, Sylphie. That was very quick. That's what you want, man. Good play. Oh, I don't have a Vade extender on. I just realized. Oh, shit. Nice. Phase over. I need to get more stamina back. Where's my bloody meat? Eat the meat. Get that power on. Hit that power. Shit. No power. That's on Biome Prince. He didn't get the power for us. I've been put to sleep, guys. He gets it. No one's hitting me. Gotta be faster on that power, dude. Took you way too long. Everybody. Why didn't I get that? Sylphie, don't forget to take that shield. It's right there for you. Okay, I'll take it then. I think they were trying to pick it up. Ah, I couldn't get it up in time. Damn it. Larboard. I'm on larboard. Starboard. Starboard. Let me round. Let me round. Oh my god. When he enrages, get the mount, Sylphie. I'll heal you, don't worry. I wouldn't worry about the mount now. That's okay, don't worry about it, it's fine. We got a shield, we can just wreck him here. Get Sonic Barrier back up. Paralyzed, okay, nice. After this, maybe we, we'll see actually. I've got a shield I can put up after this. Oh, we didn't need it. We've got another shield ready to go. Hitting the focus strike. What the hell? No, I missed it. Shit. Shield up. Doing very good. Well played. Don't forget to pick up that shield. Grab that shield, Sylphie. So you've got one ready. Grab that shield. I've already got one. Well played. Good start. Well played. This is how you use the shields in the final area. T-back though. Shield going down. Another one. Oh, shit. What the bastard? God damn it. See if we can get him the T-back again. See if I can hit it. Never mind. GG. Well played. Perfect. Beautiful final area. Great. Good tanking. Well played, guys. GG. That was good. Do you use game voice chat comms? No. I mean, other people can hear me if they want to listen. They can like turn it on. But I don't listen to it. What is this cursed bowling? Dude, it is horrendous. The bowling is so off. It's awful. The hardest bowling ever, dude. I'm telling you. Is it okay to not have focus for Gunlance? Yeah, of course. No, it's fine. Focus is not as important as guard up artillery or magazine. That was our first Omega together. It went well. Good tanking. You got gem too? Nice. You don't use voice chat, but it's because I have such a high-pitched voice that people think that you're a 12-year-old child. I don't use it because I'm on stream and I grew up in Call of Duty lobbies. How many Omega clears do I have? I don't know. Not that many, I don't think. I haven't really been doing it as much as I probably should. I've been more or less helping people with builds and stuff. Let's have a look and see how many we got. I could just be doing it back to back to back. I probably have like 200 hunts by now. 83. Not the COD lobbies, exactly. Yeah, nah, see, I grew up with COD lobbies, man. So, I'm not saying that you guys are going to be quite that bad, but all it takes is one person. All it takes is one person, and it ruins the experience for everybody. Playing it safe then, yep. You can't, dude, you can't have voice chat on and stream without putting your stream as R-rated or something. You know? It's too risky. I'm really enjoying this hunting horn build though. It's good. International visit. Yo, cheers. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you for gifting 1 to Pterodactylus. There you go, Pterodactylus. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Did you try Arena Laggy and Pack Quests yet? No, I haven't seen any. Oh! There's one spawning in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I get a 10-put laggy. Someone has to, someone put a timer. And then just spam it at me in chat. When it, in 20 minutes time. You just got 5 Wyvern gems from a Hirobami quest. What? Pack Hirobami? Happy birthday? Not my birthday yet. Not quite. I'll be celebrating tomorrow's stream, guys. Tomorrow's stream will be birthday stream. Hey, doing OG, dude. Welcome back, mate. Thank you for the likes. Cheers, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You've got a pack of cuckoos if you're interested. Maybe later. I'm still practicing Omega. I need to learn how to do Omega with every weapon, guys. There's still a lot of weapons I have not played on this hunt. This is why I end up getting so many hunts in, because, like, you know, I spend a lot of time learning how to play them. So far, I know how to do sword and shield, dual blades, bow, Hunting horn, lance. Is there anything else that I've learned? I think that's it. Oh, and greatsword. So those are the weapons that I've learned for the fight. I've still got to learn some other ones. Twas should do longsword next. Honestly, I want to get my first... My plan is practice longsword and then get my first solo Savage Omega with longsword. That's what I want to do. So I might do longsword like last. Can I look at your build? Sure. Sure. What's your in-game name? Karina. Okay. Let's have a look. 2-piece laggy, 2-piece gore, chain. You can get this to level 3, by the way. You can get this to level 3 now. I think using Omega parts. You need crit boost. This isn't Monster Hunter World anymore. Or even Sunbreak. You need crit boost. You need to get a Frost level 3 decoration as well. That'll help you quite a bit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, farm for crit boost. Farm for crit boost. We don't even bother with crit element. Well, there are some fights where you can, I guess. But you need a good roll on your Artians. This with no sharpness. Nah. Yeah. There's no point using this if you haven't reinforced it. Because the sharpness is too low. Yeah, so I wouldn't bother. Don't use Artians unreinforced, guys. Not worth it. This is fine, but again, crit boost. Yeah, you want crit boost in here. Anything else? You could get some more crit on the build, maybe. It's good though. I mean, you've got the gore crit. So you got 25% with the gore and the antivirus. You got 15% here. That's taking you to 40. Your weapons do have 10% on them. So it's 50 and then Wex gives you 30. So the crit's good. It is okay. You could still get more though. You could go like agitator decoration here. And then, or actually get burst in here and run agitator charm. That would be a little bit more efficient. Because burst 2 doesn't give you as much as, say, like Agitator 2 with Burst 1. Agitator 2 Burst 1 will give you more than Burst 2. And you'll get an extra 5% affinity as well, which is quite nice. So I'd probably recommend that. Other than that, this is good, though. Yeah. Skills are great. I would just probably just change this out. Yeah. Put Burst. Get Agitator Charm. Or Adrenaline Rush Charm. That's the other option. Mono, yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Thank you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. So on the Ice Dual Blades, crit boost with Ice Max. No crit element. Yeah. Yeah, and then, well, no. Ice, crit boost, Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp's good. Get Ice level 3 and crit boost. Razor Sharp's good. You're gonna need that, but you need to get one sharpness roll at least on your when you do your rolls. So you want like sharpness 2 attack as kind of like a bare minimum. That should be your baseline. If you don't get sharpness 2 attack, keep rolling until you do. Obviously, if you get sharpness like 3 attack, 2 sharpness 3 attack, or sharpness 4 attack, keep it. You're onto a winner there. If you do get a sharpness 4 element, don't scrap it. Because if Capcom do a rebalance for element, which I'm hoping they will do at some point, then having a sharpness and 4 element will end up being very, very good. Non-Artian. No, you farm the Artian parts for this. The Artian Ice Dual Blades are fantastic. You just need to upgrade it. You've got no reinforcement bonus on here. You haven't reinforced it at all. It's like running a Safi weapon without doing your Safi upgrades. Twas, you're like an encyclopedia of Monster Hunter. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Johnny, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, dude. Welcome. You can force spawn a laggy on the map. No, we're not talking about force spawning a laggy. We're talking about Lagiacrus in the arena. It's coming in 20 minutes. Yeah, we know that you can force spawn it in the forest. You can't force spawn laggy in the arena, or at least not to my knowledge. Unless they changed something and there's a way of getting him to always spawn in the arena. That'd be pretty cool. Right. What are we doing next? Oh, I know. I just realized why there are not as many people today. Everyone's probably downloading and getting ready for Battlefield 6, aren't they? Because it's October the 10th in a lot of places. Yeah, that's why. I know a lot of people kept talking about it. I just remembered it comes out like in 1 minute, right? Happy birthday, Twas. Now it is my birthday. Now it is. Yeah, thank you. Cheers, Black Ops. Cheers, me dear. Thanks, Fred. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Thanks, Scott. Cheers, me dear. Now is my birthday. Yo, cheers, Martin. Thank you, Martin. Cheers. Thank you, guys. Cheers, Mal. Thank you, Mal. Thank you, Gibby. Cheers, Pterodactylus. Thank you, Rem. Cheers. Thank you, Mono. Thank you, Donis. Thank you, Syntesia. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, man. Thank you, J-Wag. Thank you, Shia. Cheers, me dear. Yo, Pterodactylus, thank you for the birthday gift. Cheers, me dear. Thank you for the gift subs. Very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, Albao. Yo, cheers, Scott. Dude, thank you for the birthday gift, Scott. Thank you, dude. Muaz, cheers. Thank you. Doctor Strange, thank you. Happy birthday. Skogist. Dude, thank you for the happy birthday, man. Thank you, White Walker. Thank you, Mikael. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Auto. Thank you. Mono, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, Shia. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the birthday gift, Shia, as well. Cheers, me dear. International Visit, thank you for the birthday gift subs. Thank you, guys. Leshini, Mary Nightmare. Yo, thank you, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Buton. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday subs. Cheers, me dear. Super generous of you. Thank you for gifting to the community. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Cheers. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you, dude. Thank you to anyone on YouTube who wished me happy birthday as well. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Mal. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Leshini. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the gift subs. Neko, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the birthday sub. Cheers, me dear. We will be doing a proper birthday stream tomorrow as well, guys. I am streaming, like, well, later today. You know, like in 24 hours time, I'll still be streaming. Yo, thank you, guys. Guys, if you got gifted a sub, I'll read your names out. Make sure you say thank you to the people that gifted you a sub, guys. Hang on a minute. Let me, let's have a look. So, Mono, thank you for the gift subs. Mono, thank you for the 5,000 bits as well. Holy crap. Thank you for the birthday bits and the birthday subs. Thank you for the 10. So, you got, if your name is CT Damon, I'm going to have to move this up a little bit. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm going to move this up a little bit. Here we go. Let's read out. If you got gifted, if I read your name, you got gifted a sub, guys. Pterodactylus gifted to Damon. Xenealogy, Merclus, or Mereclus, Cynical Squire, Maze, guys, you got gifted from Pterodactylus. Make sure you say thank you for the birthday sub. Scotty gifted to Lao Shang Lung, Atrid Bard, Zype Omega, Geordie, and Willem. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Scotty. Mono, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Sheer gifted to Atomic Badger, Betrayed Zom, number which I can't, no, sorry, 07050C, Etorino Senzatera, you got gifted from Shia, and Iax Zeta got gifted. Make sure you say thank you to Shia, guys. International visit gifted to Ramad, Sidonian Spectre, Zwaisung, Kalionic, and Plastic. Make sure you say thank you to International visit. And then if you're Jill, your boy Magin, Hi M Revi, Fake God, Akafite, Applejacks, Lord Snowing Steak, Gabe Monster Hunter, Dingo Actual, and 99 Vit. Guys, you got gifted by Mono, so make sure you say thank you to Mono. Guys, thank you for the gift subs. Cheers, me dear. And Max Cat, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Cheers, me dear. Guys, enjoy the subs. Enjoy the birthday subs, courtesy of the people that gifted. Make sure you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted a sub, guys. Enjoy. It's raining subs, dude. It is. No hype. Wait, was there not a hype train? There's a hype train. All aboard the hype train, guys. Birthday hype train. Level 8. Biggest hype train I've had in like goddamn months. Level 8 hype train, guys. All aboard. Get yourselves on it. Get your bonus emotes. Yo, cheers, Komodo Hypist. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Don't get old, son. It's a shit show. It's all degrading, isn't it? It's all downhill from here. Dude, I'm 33 now. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for coming and wishing me a happy birthday. I appreciate all of you that came by to wish. Thank you. Right, what are we doing? What should we do? Are we doing another Omega? Another cheeky Omega? Dangerously close to hitting Unk status. Yeah, except I'm not an Unk. Yo, White Walker, dude, thank you for the 500 birthday bits. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Legend. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Freaking goddamn, dude. Cheers, guys. Thank you. I appreciate the gift subs. I appreciate the bits, every one of you. Twas, I know you checked my build. What mantle works best on the build? Corrupting or mending mantle? Depends what you're comfortable with, dude. Honestly. They both work well. They both work well, but... yeah. White Walker just earned the 1000 bits badge. Wait, that's new? That's a new one. I haven't seen that in chat before. Congrats on the 1k bits badge. You'll have a beer on your birthday. Yeah. I got my birthday hat and everything ready for tomorrow's stream. I could give you a sneak peek. You want a sneak peek of the birthday hat? I'm going to wear it tomorrow, but I can wear it now. Let's see. Oh, let's see if it's any good. I got this off Amazon. It was on sale, so I don't know if it will fit me, but it'd be so funny if it doesn't fit. I got a birthday hat. Oh my god, it's been vacuum packed, so it's, oh my god, it's completely squashed. Oh man, dude, it's completely squashed. Dude, it's all crumpled. I'm gonna have to iron it out. Right. The birthday boy! There it is. But bam! Thank you for the hype train, guys. You can't really see it though, it's a bit too big. But there it is. Birthday hat, mate. it's got candles on the top, look. The birthday hat. Woo! It's like Jamiroquai, isn't it? This is the return of the Space Cowboy. It's a relatively good baritone. That 5K thing looks rad, but not as rad as the birthday boy. Oh, cheers, Mono. Thank you for the 100 bits. Cheers, me dear. Max Cat, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. There we go. Got birthday hat. I'm going to wear it properly tomorrow, but it needs an iron. It needs a bit of ironing. Cheers, Nalobo. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. You're really getting your ass handed to you. It's insane, guys. I mean, man, if Kate and that were here, I'd help with some Savage. Well, not even Kate, like admin or Jesus, or I just need like, I just need that one other person that I synergize well with. Now, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great players in here, a lot of great DPS players. But what I really need is like I need that god tier tank player or support player that can take over this role. Not really a support, but you know, like a DPS support, something like that. Nice hat. You like my happy birthday hat? You like my birthday hat? It's kind of embarrassing. No, it's fine, dude. Everyone gets their ass kicked by Savage and Mega, dude. If you're getting your ass kicked, you're just doing what everyone else is doing. God tier SNS is what we need. Well, doesn't have to be SNS. Gun Lance. Even Heavy Bowgun apparently is good at tanking, but I haven't seen that yet. It all rises and falls with the tank. Yeah, that's the thing. When I was on tank, we were getting very solid wins on Savage. But I don't want to play tank all the time. I'm enjoying playing a bit of support, you know? You know, play the different roles. Try it out. If I always play tank, it gets a little bit boring, you know? You've been tanking Sword and Shields, but you're always stuck at work. Yeah. I know. Getting really solid tanking on that is very difficult. It's hard. Tanking him's hard, dude. If you're doing a good job, you know, really good tank. How can I join you guys? The lobby code's pinned to the top of chat. No, he's not online. I know. Yeah, I think everyone's playing Battlefield. There's the early Battlefield, isn't it? If you pre-ordered, you get like early, didn't you? I saw IGN gave Battlefield a 5 out of 10. Like, what the hell? That's crazy low. It must be... The thing is, I never trust IGN. They give, like, the most dog shit games, like, a 10 out of 10. I guess EA and DICE must not have paid off IGN. They did, yeah. They gave Battlefield 6 a 5 out of 10. Yep. They gave it a 5 out of 10. Unless it was an AI-generated thing that I saw. IGN gave Battlefield 6 a 5 out of 10. How low is that? That's crazy bad. A lot of people are excited about Battlefield 6. Yeah. A lot of people. I'm kind of excited. I want it to be good. It has been a very long time since we had a good Battlefield game. And the beta was good. You're not planning on getting it, but you don't play very many military shooters. Your partner, though, is crazy excited. I used to play them. And then they all kind of went to shit. They stopped being good. I played them when they were good. A safe, dull reimagining of what Battlefield once was, rather than a bold reinvention of what it could be. Is that what IGN said? Yeah, but remember, didn't they give like a 10 out of 10 or like a 9 out of 10 to that? To that really awful game. I forget its name, but... IGN only scored the campaign. Oh. They gave the campaign a 5 out of 10. Oh, I just saw IGN Battlefield 6 5 out of 10. That's the thing. Most people are just going to see that. They're not going to know that it's specifically for the campaign if they see a score with IGN next to it. Dude, you shouldn't do that. Why are they scoring the game if not the whole game? That doesn't make sense. You scored a whole package, not just the campaign. That's you. Nah, you don't do that. Someone's got a gripe. That sounds like they wanted to give it a low score, but they knew the multiplayer was good. So like, how can we F this over? I mean, I don't listen to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not listen to IGN reviews, man. They wouldn't know a good game if it came and slapped its nutsack across the face of every single reviewer in that office. They're terrible. I don't even think IGN has any gamers under the office roof. I don't think there's any. Donis, Scott, you want a DPS for us? We've got Donis with us. You want to come, lad? Get another one in. Get another W. Last Battlefield game you played was Battlefield. Dude, Battlefield Bad Company 2 was peak. It was so good, dude. I wouldn't say it was all downhill from there, because Battlefield 3 and 4 had their merits. Not at launch. They were terrible at launch, but, like, they were okay. I still think Bad Company 2 was where this Battlefield peaked. It just kept getting better and better and better. You had Battlefield 1942. You had Battlefield 2. Then you had Battlefield 2042. Was it 2042? Battle 2142. Then you had what was it? Then you had Battlefield Bad Company. Then you had Battlefield 1943. Then you had Battlefield Bad Company 2. There was one other one on the PS2. There was like a PS2 exclusive, and they were all so good. And then Battlefield 3 kind of launched in a bit of a questionable state. I mean, yeah, it was okay. And Battlefield 4 was even more broken than Battlefield 3 at launch. They became good games, but they did not launch as good games. And then it was Hardline, dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Awful game. Then there was Battlefield 1, which was okay. Battlefield 1 was pretty solid. It did a few things that I didn't like, but overall it was enjoyable. Battlefield 5 was trash. Battlefield 2042, rubbish. And now we've got Battlefield 6, which... yeah. Battlefield 1 was cool. Yeah, I think it was cool. I think it was definitely one of the better World War I games out there. I think it was better than Verdun. Definitely. Verdun was just an exercise in futility. Who's tanking then? Well, I'm guessing Donis. Great sword tank, right? What the hell am I doing? Oh, he didn't fire a thingy at me. Interesting. Sneaky, sneaky. Nice. Yep, Donis got it. I'm helping him keep enmity. I got a KO for him. Oh no, what the hell? The shield ran out like that? Are you kidding me? Damn. What? Oh, come on, dude. Really? I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm alive. Just about. Nice. Donis took enmity. Well played. Good timing. Getting Sonic Mario up for you, Donis. 1 second. really be at the rear legs. I'll work my way forward. Who's that? Makamoo, yo, thank you for the sub. Cheers, me dear. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. That keeps happening to me, man. I keep pressing triangle, then triangle circle, and it ignores the triangle input for the first one. Maybe I'm pressing it too early? Maybe. Alright, maintain buffs. Dude, I need to just go in and get the ring up straight away, don't I? Run it away, guys. Run away, run away, run away. Shit. That sucks. What? Okay, cool. Buffing everyone. Bargain Prince, you should be switching to your cuckoo cannon and getting paralysis there, mate. You've forgotten that every time, brother. You should be immediately firing that paralysis to help get the thing. I think he remembered. Did he switch back? I don't know. It's worth doing, though. Give everyone a sonic barrier back. Rebuff here. Head broke. Nice. Ring up. Now what we want to do, Donis, is in the next area, mate. When he enrages, either you or I want to get the enrage. Sorry, we want to get the mount when he enrages. Yeah. He didn't drop any shields there, did he? Good luck, guys. So let him enrage first. Oh shit, dude, we didn't get enmity? Dude, that sucks. Crap. Nice, well played. Take that enmity quick. Nice, I got it. Alright, get the mount, Donis, get the mount. I'll hold enmity. Go do some jump attacks, mate. See if you can get it. Oh shit. Refreshing sonic barrier.
see if I can help get the mount. Shit. No, no, god damn it. Oh. Dude, how have we not gotten the mount? What the hell? That's got to be it. Donis. Yeah, he got it. Nice. I was going to say, that's crazy. Gotta give everyone the attack boost. Oh. Son of a bitch. Come on, attack boost, attack boost, attack boost. Buff everyone here. Might pull up. If anyone's got a shield, now would be a good time to drop it if you pick one up somewhere. Oh, there it is. Donis has enmity, I'll pick it up. Put it down for him. GG. Perfect final area. Well played. Good stuff. Untouchable. GG, guys. Well played. Popped a couple of might pills there. Nice. Is it normal Arkveld to ultimate 5 times in a row on the poison hornets? Yeah, I have seen him do a lot of ultimates on the hornets before. How did you do? Yeah, that was good, dude. That was good. Well played. I'm always the second highest on the DPS. Yeah? That just means the build's good. It's a good support build. What would be the appropriate skill level to ask you for help on Savage Omega? It's not about the individual support. It's about the team comp. You scared playing first time playing tank, I guess. No, it was good. It was okay, yeah. It was alright, it went well. You and I switched between tanking. That's the thing, I can always off-tank, you know, if you're getting hit. There was a bit in Area 3 there where you were getting hit a lot. So I just got off and healed you a bunch and then took enmity from you. So I can just take over, you know, if things get a little bit rough. I just do that. I don't know why it took us so long to get the mount that time, dude. We did so many jump attacks on him. I was watching you, like, do at least 3. I did, like, 2. He did not want to give us the mount for some reason. No idea why. Nice. Cheeky buff. Yeah, I like this build, though. It's good. Omega was like, no, man. I know, yeah. I know. It was a bit odd. But we got it in the end. Do you want to check out your tank builds? What did you do for your birthday? Well, I've been gifted subs. And I put on this hat. It's only been my birthday for 27 minutes.
What did you do for your birthday?
How you doing, Raven King? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, again. Cheers, me dear. We'll be celebrating tomorrow on stream. We'll do a full birthday stream tomorrow. Yeah. Strangely, while still giving me trouble, Omega feels more fair compared to Behemoth. The difference is the Charybdis. Or the Charybdis. However you pronounce it. Charybdis with the stupid freaking things and then they limit you to 1 flash. So you get one flash to cancel out the Charybdis on Extreme Off. That made that fight suck, because it made it super RNG dependent, because if he started spamming Charybdis on Extreme Off, especially in the final area, you could literally end up in a situation where it was impossible. Like, he could put a tornado on, like, blocking the entryway, and then someone could die. There'd be a tornado there, and they couldn't get back into the fight. So they'd have a death, and then he'd do the meteor, and they couldn't get behind the rock because the Charybdis was blocking them off. Like, that was so stupid. Like, that was so dumb. What they should have done was make the Charybdis last for, like, maybe 5 seconds. But it would stay there for, like, minutes, you know? It became so annoying. Agreed, it's incredibly tough. The fight doesn't feel restrictive as BMOF. No, because there's not really anything other than the DPS check, which is like, dude, that just means you got to get a better build, right? You can't get a better build to deal with Charybdis. Other than run Rocksteady Mantle, that's kind of about it. Extreme felt easier for you because he was slower. Yeah, maybe. They're both pretty hard to solo. I don't know which one's harder, though. It's hard for me to tell at the moment. Just get enmity. What, on BMOF? Yeah, and that's the problem. The person that was tanking would lose enmity. Because they'd die. And then he'd go crazy. Not to mention, bow was actually really good back when we had Extreme Off. We had, like, the water bow was literally one of the strongest builds in the game. Tower of Water was so freaking good. So if you took that and you were bow tanking, it was just a guaranteed win. It was that strong. Or longsword. Even longsword, we had the Tower of Fire longsword with Elementless for plus 10% damage boost. So, like, longsword tanking was a thing as well. It was so good. Like, Lance tank on BMOF sucked, dude. Lance tank was terrible. Heavy bowgun. How did I forget? Glutton heavy bowgun. Glutton heavy bowgun was just free extreme BMOF. I would tank that quest with the Glutton heavy bowgun. So long as I could get enmity like that. I did so much damage. All I had to do was sit there and block and hope that people healed me every now and again. And even then I could put a health augment on. If I had a health augment on, no one needed to heal me because I could just keep attacking. In this, if you're on tank, you are going to lose some health. Like, you're going to take a little bit of chip damage on the perfect guards. Even, you know, if you miss a perfect guard or something else, like power guard, you're going to take some damage. You can't heal yourself by attacking. So you have to stop tanking, run away, get some heals, or hope that someone else heals you. Extreme Off was a lot easier, I think, because of health augment. Health augment allowed you to play hyper aggressive and recover shave damage. The main pain on the Extreme Off was Charybdis. It was, yeah. Do wilds have health booster like World? You mean the skill health boost? Nah, you just eat. Just eat and get your boosts. You were wondering if you could check my sword and shield build for Omega. You're trying to clear Savage. Yes. Rose. Was it Rose? Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, Rosé. Laggy, gore, Ray Gamma. Okay, yeah, all that. That's... yeah, alright. Thunder, yeah. Crit boost, shield, bolt, iron wall. Let's have a look at your crit. Okay. You've got... first things first. Get your Wex to level 5. Physique, you shouldn't be putting a physique in that large slot there. It's not that... physique's not that important. You should be fine. That's number 1. Get Wex in there. Number 2... get some evade extender. Evade extender will help you a lot on this fight because... yeah, so in where you've got this physique, put evade extender. Even like that one level might help you a little bit. It will let you roll out of the ring in 2 if you have evade extender. Unless you're very good at iframing. If you're iframing every single meteor, sorry, not meteor, rocket, then you probably don't need it. But yeah, get Wex in here. You need to re-roll your Arteon. You need to re-roll this. Firstly, element on Arteon for this fight, trash. Like, oh, for Sword and Shield specifically. Not every Arteon. Some Arteons will benefit from it. But, like, element Charge Blade. But you're not running element Charge Blade. So, you need to re-roll this thing. You need to get... you want attack. 2, 1 sharpness. That's like your... Put that as your baseline. If you get more than that, then it's good. But you need to get attack 2, 1 sharpness on the reinforcement. If you get element affinity or another sharpness, like 2 sharpness, 2 attack, that's fine. But you want to get 2 attack, 1 sharpness at the bare minimum. You go through sharpness very quickly. When you hit blue sharpness, you're losing a ton of damage. And you're going to hit it very quick, even, you know, yeah, especially considering you don't have a razor sharp skill on the build. These set bonuses are good. There might be a more efficient way of getting them, though. I'm not sure if this is the most efficient. Well, it might be. Yeah. I don't think you need radar gamma legs either. You shouldn't need stun resist. If you're tanking and you're getting hit to the point where you're getting stunned that much, you need to practice your guards and blocking a bit more so you don't overcommit. So I would say stun resist is the quality of life skill that's got to go here. You're going to have to sacrifice it. These legs kind of suck. They're not benefiting you. You don't need stamina surge really or anything like that. So, yeah, I'd say change the legs. Maybe go for... What would be better with your build if you're switching the legs? Let's have a look. For tanking. Not numinous. Not really. Yeah, dude, get the Uthdunet Gamma legs. Quick Sheath is going to be way better for a quality of life if you're on Sword and Shield. You'll get 2 more small slots as well if you want to put the Constitution back in. You get Agitator and you get a slot to put Weakness Exploit. So yeah, get Uthdunet Gamma. Quick Sheath is going to be crazy. You'll sheath so damn quick when you need to, like, use a buff or a heal. That's a game changer. I would use that instead. Yeah. That would be awesome. But the main thing is the weapon. You've got the right idea. The skills are generally right, but try and get a better Arteon. Because it's going to be very hard for you to... You're going to lose so much damage when you hit blue. And because you have element rolled, if you're tanking, the element hit zones on the head are not... I mean, I guess they're okay. But Sword and Shield's just not typically an element weapon in this game. Not like it was in, say, Sunbreak. Thank you, you're welcome. Want to check out your tank build? What's your in-game name? What's your lobby? It's on Twitch, guys. If you want the lobby code. Favorite thing about Behemoth was learning the meteor jump timing. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I kind of wish they'd given every single class a weapon for this. It's a shame that only Sword and Shield, IG, and Greatsword get one. It would have been nice to have seen something for everything. You could have had a gun blade, gun lance. That would have been awesome. A hammer. There's got to be some good hammers in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure there would have been something awesome they could have given. Yeah. Same as here without the IE on the end. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a gander. Check the build. Am I blind or... There's no one in the lobby with that name, dude. It's Normandy. Okay. Let's have a look. Affio, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, media. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Oh, yeah, I see. Ray. Okay, good armor selection. Nice. Good set bonuses. Needs crit boost. Needs crit boost. Thunder attack is not... Oh, I see, though. That's actually a good charm for, like, certain Legiacrus weapons. Yeah, you need crit boost. Crit boost is more important than razor sharp. Yeah. If you've got good crit, let's see. Same thing again. You need Wex 5. Who's that? Gabe. Yo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Cheers, Gabe. Legend. Very generous of you. Thank you for gifting to Monkey D. Willie, Agent Stevo, Gray, Tonio, and Shasta Black. No more ads for you guys. Make sure you say thank you to Gabe. Cheers, Gabe. Very generous of you. Thank you for the birthday subs, mate. Enjoy. You do not need to worry about Constitution 4 on Lance or Stamina Surge. No. You need switch 1 Challenger for Weakness Exploit. You need that. Keep the chain. You need to get yourself maximum might level 3. So there should be a max might in here, and in here. I would recommend maybe 1 level of evade extender in here. That would take you to evade extender level 3. Oh, wait, no, you've already got max might too. Okay, so you want 1 max might, maybe 1 evade extender, a counter strike for if you get hit. Might be good. Or you could do evade window maybe. Just so you can, like, it lets you get a little hop. Might be decent. That's a mighty marvelous hat. Thank you, Hollow. Cheers. Other than that, you don't need satiated. Wouldn't bother. You don't need it. You're going to have, if you're playing, you should have someone with, like, Dust of Life to keep you healed if you know, in an emergency. If you run out, dude, if you're healing so much that you need satiated, get out of there and go and restock. Like, yeah. Honestly, like, if you're getting hit that much to where you need satiated, restock. You shouldn't need that. You can put some, like, I mean, if you want some physique, by all means, but I would say get Divine Blessing first. Divine Blessing, if you're on Lance, is so good. Because why? You ask? Because when you block and you take shave damage, Divine Blessing can reduce the shave damage. It works on that. So it literally lets you block more. Lets you take more damage. Constitution's not bad with Lance, but it shouldn't be your priority. It shouldn't be your go-to. Yeah. If I were you, I would roll an Artian Thunder Lance. And then get myself either a Razor Sharp charm or a Guard Up charm. This talisman's fantastic. But Thunder Attack is not as important on Lance on Omega. It's just not quite as important for this particular fight. Yeah. I mean, I don't even run Element in general on my Lance builds, to tell you the truth. My problem so far with stamina is while blocking. You should be counter guarding, and you should be perfect guarding, and you should be power guarding at the right times so that you don't use too much stamina. That's what you want to be doing, guys. I can show you my build if you want. I tanked Savage Omega with this build. Perfectly fine. I never ran out of stamina. There you go. I'm using the... If your problem is stamina, the best skill you can get is get yourself an Artian Lance and put guard in. That will give you more stamina. That'll make the biggest difference. There you go. See, I've got Wex, Max Might, Agitator, Guard up, Offensive Guard, and Crit Boost. So I'm not sacrificing too much on damage. I guess I sacrificed 2 levels of Crit Boost for Guard up. I think I'm using a Guard up charm, though. So, yeah. Laggy Arena. Yo, cheers. Thank you. Oh, he's gone. Damn it. I missed it. Crap. Oh, well. Some other day. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Rip Laggy. Yeah. I don't care. I don't want to do Laggy right now. I'm enjoying Omega. You're mostly a longsword main with Charge Blade as a secondary. You've been relying on the Charge Blade for Omega. Longsword's way better than Charge Blade on this fight. Charge Blade is very good in certain circumstances, but Longsword's so good on this fight from what I can see. I haven't even played it yet, but I know it's good. It's insanely good. Dude, dude, I swear, all of my helpers today have gone and played bloody Battlefield 6. They're all playing Battlefield, guys. War, Kate, Ren, Jesus. Who else been helping? Admin. Who else been helping? Lots of them. They're all playing Battlefield, I tell you. Right. Another more practice. Let's go. What do you need for helpers? It's for helpers, I need someone who is as consistent as the sun that rises and the moon that sets. Like, it's not about damage or anything like that. It's not about anything like that. I mean, that helps. It's more so, I know that if I'm going into a hunt with that person, they are going to do the sequences spot on. They're not going to do something that makes the hunt a little bit more difficult or harder on Savage. Because if you make one mistake on Savage, the whole team dies. Like, oh, what's that? You forgot to put shockproof in the build? Congratulations. Now everyone gets stunned and they can't hit the DPS check on the Scylla. What's that? You mounted Omega in Area 3? Well, now we don't have the mount to set up in Area 4. Everyone dies because he goes into Panko breadcrumb mode and kills everybody. Oh, what's that? You didn't want to dust because you wanted to land a Helmbreaker on the rear legs? Okay, well now 2 members of your team just died. What's that? You didn't bring dusts? You bought mega potions just to heal yourself? Well, now a teammate died when you were healing yourself when you could have put a dust out and you weren't even getting targeted. It's that kind of stuff, you know? That's more important on this fight than like just straight up, oh, I've got a good build, then I can do stuff. Because it's the little mistakes on Savage that cause a loss. It's the little mistakes that cause the loss. It's not the big things. Big mistake is you die, but that's not too bad because it doesn't cause other people to die as long as, you know, they can keep their rhythm or regain it. I mean, I guess so long as it's not the tank. If the tank dies, then it's a bit of a problem. Yeah, you don't really coordinate. You mostly just bring items to help others, though. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You want that coordination. You want that. You want to be like, okay, I'm tanking. I know that when Omega enrages, I'm going to get the mount to make the weak spot to start the shield chain. That kind of stuff. Or like, they know not to attack the legs when someone's mounted because they're going to break it and get the knockdown. Or not to do too much damage to one leg before area 3 or 4. Because we need the knockdown in area 4. So that we can get a little bit of respite to help us push through to the end. Or, you know, it's things like that. It's like a good player or someone who's doing a lot of damage might do that. And they're not going to know that it's a negative. And then you hit area 4 and you don't get your knockdown anymore. It's like, okay, that's quite a big deal. You know, in area 4, you really need those knockdowns. Lets you set up for enmity. Lets you perhaps build up some stun if you're going to go for KO like me on Hunting Horn. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. You're going to test DPS, Lance? Sounds good. You're tanking? All right, well, in that case, we need one more DPS. Honestly, from what I've seen today and just previously, it really is just tiny little mistakes that will cost you the Savage Omega. And it's honestly just ironing out those mistakes, making sure that you don't make those mistakes, and then you should be able to get the win. And that's the same thing I see on like when I watch Viserys stream. It's the same thing. I see people, they just make little mistakes that you know, push things back or make the quest just a little bit too hard to get the win, to get the W on. Right. All right, we've got Shia and Shinobu on rear legs. Guys, so here's the thing. Here's the test. Try and take a leg each. Try not to break the legs before Area 3. Not in Area 2, so don't... It's not Savage. On Savage Omega, you have a lot more health on the legs. But for regular Omega, try and take a leg each. Yeah? If you can. Wait, that's the other thing. Let's check and make sure people are running shockproof.
Breaking them legs for you, daddy.
Okay. So straight away, no shockproof in the build. So I don't have shockproof because I can't fit it in because I've got to run wide range level 5 in my 1 slots. Let's check Shia's build. Shockproof. They do have shockproof. There you go. That's good. Wait. What have they got for crit? Hang on a minute. Needs more crit. Needs more crit. Shia. Do the math with me. You ready? We're going to add up your crit. 10% on the longsword. 10% with agitator. 20%. Latent power 30. So we're at 50%. Max might 3, 80%. You can get 100%. But you need Wex. Oh, I mean 80% is okay. Oh no, wait, they got Legiacrus bonus. 50. Ignore me. Ignore me. Laggy. Yeah, my bad. Ignore me, I'm an idiot. I forgot about Laggy. 15%, never mind. No, you're good, you're good. I was going to say Wex would be better, but no, you got Laggy. Wait, wait. You're at 95%. Switch Adrenaline Rush for, Agitator. Switch Adrenaline Rush for Agitator. More consistent in multiplayer because you can't keep 100% Adrenaline Rush up anyway. That should give you more damage. 5% more affinity. Should be better because you're going to be Crimson slashing most of the time on the rear legs. You're the best, Swag. I'm enjoying a lot in every stream. You're enjoying the stream, Ream Boss? I'm glad, dude. Yo, thank you, Michael. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the rose. Let's do it. Adrenaline Rush for solo is probably better because you'll keep it up the whole fight. But in multiplayer, I mean, you can do if you get lucky. If he's always targeting you, but... Assuming Albao or I take enmity, you shouldn't need it. Really? No enmity? Shouldn't be at the rear leg here, but Echo Wave Slash is slash damage, so it does kind of work. Someone DC'd. We lost one. Who DC'd? good enmity. That was better. Much faster. Yeah, make sure you're using your upward pokes. It's a bit easier for you to get enmity. Dude, one of you DC'd. Someone DC'd. Okay, something came back in. There's someone different in now. Someone else on DPS. Shit, no. Roll. Oh, bastard. Heal us both up. That'll give us a damage buff. Oh, why did I take enmity? Hopefully Albal can take it back from me here. Shit. Nice, swap blade. Dude, I don't know how I took enmity off their head. I wasn't even hitting it in the head. I need to give an attack boost to something. Guys, try not to coordinate too much on the legs. Attack separate legs, guys. You're gonna break that leg. Yeah. See, there's the mistake. This is exactly what I'm talking about, guys. Told you it was gonna happen. These are the things of why I say I'm not doing Savage without me couple of helpers, you know. Like, good players doing a lot of damage, but it's little mistakes like that you don't want to be doing. Also, one of them picked up the shield. Why did they take the shield from Albal? Neither one of them is on tank. They're both on DPS. Don't use that shield, whoever picked it up. Another mistake there. Shia runs in before Albal. Albal's tanking. So you want to let him go in first so he can get targeted. Makes it easier for him to gain enmity. And to point out every mistake that people make so that we can hopefully correct them. Having played the tank myself, I know what you do and don't want to do. Let's ride this away. Nice and far away for the team. That's why evade extender and evade window are very good on the lance. If you E for a Zeus platter, you can sidestep iframe those things. Why is it sometimes I'm standing right next to this bastard and it hits me anyway? Nice, don't hit the marble. See, they hit the marble there. We needed that paralysis. Another mistake. Don't hit that marble. Yeah, they hit him again. They hit the marble. That was sheer. Literally watched them do it. Again, if this was Savage, we're making it a million times harder for ourselves. You can't make mistakes like that on Savage. This is why I always say to people, practice regular Omega. Because if you're struggling with Savage, I bet you're making loads of mistakes. You don't even realize it. Pulling down that boulder. One underneath that one. Wrong boulder. I gotta
run this away. Oh, nice. That's good. And they've broken the second leg in this area. So now we'll have no leg knockdown in the other area. I'll take the shield. Grab it now. How about I'll create a shield? Have you seen the Nacilla script to get all the powers from the marbles? Yeah. No, when I'm with my normal team, we get it all locked down. Super consistent. Get my ring up in time. God damn it. So I killed the team here. Buff. Alright, now Alba has to get the mount. Nice, well played. You got the mount straight away. That was good. Okay, ignored my triangle button press for some reason. That sucks. I didn't dodge that. Alval's got to run that away. Oh, that's good. I'll see if I can help him. Nice, showed up. Got MBC for him. There you go, Alval. Take it when you're ready, mate. Enmity. I don't know why, but it keeps doing the rock mystic. I keep missing that input. There we go. GG. Oh. You've got a shield? Yeah, I had one too. Oh. That'll practicing the NPC hunters on Savage helps a lot too. That's what you did before you started answering SOS calls? Yeah, no, the NPCs, obviously the thing with them is if they die, it doesn't matter, right? In this hunt though, if your teammates die, it can all fall apart very quickly if you're not there to adapt and pick up the pieces. Yeah, again, if you make those mistakes on regular Omega, it doesn't matter. Like, if you're killing the marbles, I don't know, you're not getting the mount, you're breaking the legs too early, it doesn't matter. When you're on Savage Omega, that's the kind of stuff where if you're helping someone, bear in mind, this is why people are asking, why aren't I helping with Savage at the moment? If I'm helping someone and someone does that, that could cost the quest, and now I haven't helped anyone. I've just wasted their time. That's why you gotta... The best thing to do is treat regular Omega as you would Savage. He's easier, but if you treat him like Savage and you play it as you would, you can get a lot better at the hunt. It was the same with Behemoth as well. You treat Behemoth like Extremoth. I took your advice. You've been practicing normal and Savage solo. It makes it a lot easier in multi. It does. Yeah, it really does. It makes a big difference. Because you're if you're doing it solo, you have to deal with everything. So you got to kind of learn when you want to be doing certain things and all this, that, and the other. And then when it comes to multiplayer, you're like, oh, okay. Well, I know what needs to be done here, and then someone else will hopefully do it. It takes some pressure off of you. So yeah, no, that was good. It was a good run, but I do think if that had been Savage, we would have been
we would have been having a bit of a rough final area there with the leg breaks. What you can also do is, if you do accidentally break a leg early, guys, you can just attack the broken leg. Remember, you don't have to attack the unbroken leg. You know? Or if you've been attacking an unbroken leg for a long time, you're like, okay, I've been attacking this for a while. It isn't broken yet, but I don't want to break it in level 3, in area 3 or area 2. Switch to the other leg. You know, if you've been attacking it for like 3 minutes solid and it's been a really good thing, you can just switch. Just be like, okay, I haven't broken this yet. I'm not gonna break that, and then you know not to go back to that leg until the final one. Yeah, I followed your advice yesterday about what I should fill for my friend's team comp, and we beat it twice within a few tries. I told you, man. Much better than never beating it together ever. Yeah, dude, well done. Twas, look at my character. I'm Batman. Dude, he is Batman. Hey, Batman. The Dark Knight. Vengeance. Harvey Dent. Can he be trusted? I like it. It's good, man. That's great. That's a good cosplay. To be honest, hunting horns and hills, deeps, and the build Twas is kind of nice. You think you're going to use your safer tank with the other people's hunts? Yeah, this build's good. This build's good because it can also take enmity as well in a pinch. It can take enmity very quickly too, which is nice. You know, if someone's got a bit of pressure. You didn't realize this was the Batman Final Fantasy crossover. Dude, that is so good. That is Batman through and through. The streets of Gotham will know my vengeance. Great stuff. Rachel! Oh. Unier Guerra, thank you for the share, man. Cheers, dude. You said at least 2 attack, right, for Artian? Yeah. You just rolled 2 attack, 2 sharpness, 1 affinity. Dude, that's amazing. For Omega, that is a beautiful roll. Fantastic. You can use that on anything that's weak to a Thunder Lance. That's fantastic. That's ideal, I'd say, in fact. The 1 affinity is really nice because it can, if you're tanking, you're not going to have maximum might up as often as you otherwise would. 2 attack is really good because it's boosting your base attack by around 5%. And then the 2 sharpness is going to be good for prolonged white sharpness in the area, which means there's less need for you to... yeah, you might still want to run razor sharp, but if you get 2 sharpness rolls, you can maybe get away without razor sharp. Thank you so much for the tips. No, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. That's what, dude, I did the same thing. When I was trying to solo Omega, I went and remade my Artian because I had an Artian dual blades with 3 element on it. And I was like, dude, I'm doing no damage with this thing. Went and re-rolled, got some Artian Thunder with 3 attack. Beat him straight away. That was the difference. I kept timing out. I wasn't dying. He wasn't killing me. I kept timing out. I was like, oh, damn it. I wasn't doing enough damage. So I was like, well, what can I change? What do I change about this build to get more damage in? Made the changes. Got it done. That's it. 90% of the time, it's not the fault of the player. It's the fault of the build. The build... If you've played through this game and you've got to Omega, you should unless you've been carried by someone else, which most of you haven't, that's why I say the 10%, you know what you're doing. You're a good hunter. You're competent. Which means that if you're struggling, what tools are you missing to get the job done? That's what you should be asking yourself. Before AT Duna came out, you were running Lord's Favor. It's so interesting that you've gone back to it for Omega. You didn't consider giving it and go, well, yeah, it's... Well, because I'm healing shave damage a lot, I'm giving that plus 10 raw bonus to other players a lot. Because it works with wide range. So it's actually ends up being very, very good. And then obviously beyond that, I'm using the laggy bonus. The only downside is my charm. whilst this charm is amazing, it would be even better if it had Wex on it. Because if it had Wex on it, I would have weakness exploit level 5, which would really increase my consistency of crit. Honestly, you did your first Savage with NPCs and you timed out with no deaths, but it's rough out there for the first... Oh, dude, yeah, you're not... I don't know anyone that got it done on their first try on Savage. No one went into Savage and got it done first try. It just doesn't happen. It's the same with Fatalis when Fatalis came out. You know? You don't get it done straight away. Takes a bit of practice. You got to practice. Obviously, if you have someone to give you advice, it helps expedite the process of you improving your play. Because you know what to do, what not to do. Hence why I point out, obviously, again, we're doing regular Omega. It doesn't matter if we make these mistakes on regular Omega. The reason I point it out is so that people go, oh, I shouldn't be doing that on Savage. Because if you do that stuff on Savage, someone's going to die. You or somebody else, your tank. And then if your tank dies, enjoy, you know, Mervs on everyone's head. In, you know, like that kind of stuff. Which you don't want. You don't want it. Elatron had the community in shambles. Elatron only had the community in shambles because people refused to farm Kjar Thunder weapons. That fight was absolute piss if you had a Kjar or a Tower of Ice. Sorry, Tower of Ice. Kjar Ice. Not Kjar Thunder. Kjar Thunder was for Kulv. Yeah, if people just refused. They were all running Raging Bracky weapons like a bunch of numpties. Like, you can't pass... Like, unless you're a god tier player... Right? You're not passing the DPS check on your early attempts on Elatron with a Raging Bracky longsword. They specifically said to you to run Element, right? And people refused to. And then they also told you that if you go through one or more cycles, to lock it into Element, you have to go for the head and break the horns. What were people not doing? Breaking the horns. So they told you everything that you needed to do. Like, the NPCs are screaming it at you every time you boot the quest up. But people were like, Raging Bracky longsword, dead. Like, Rush, dude, thank you for... Welcome back, mate. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. That was the problem. Now, I actually do blame Capcom a little bit, and I'll tell you why. They gave us Frostfang Barioth after Elatron. What they should have done was give us Frostfang Barioth before Elatron, because then people would have farmed Frostfang for the ice weapons and they would have been fine on assigned Alan. Frostfang weapons were so good, except for maybe a couple of them didn't give enough ice element, but the majority of them were very, very good for Elatron if you couldn't get a good Kjar ice weapon. So that's what made the difference. I see someone cosplaying as Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg? What's that? Heisenberg and the Hulk? Where? Let me see this machination. Hulkenberg? Where is the Joker, Twas? I've seen him in your lobby. I don't know, actually. I haven't seen him in a while. Joker does play with us. He's on Viserys' lobby a lot nowadays. I don't think he plays in my lobby so much anymore. A lot of people, if you're wondering, like, where are they on my stream? They are probably in Viserys' lobby most of the time. I know that for a fact because it says on my statistics that 50% of my viewers watch Viserys. So, yeah. So I know they're probably in his lobby chilling because Viserys also does open lobbies on Monday to Friday. You thought you saw Joker here and he was wearing the Batman suit? I don't think so. I haven't seen him recently. I saw him in Viserys' lobby on last Friday when Viserys and I did a collab. I saw him, but that was the first time I'd seen him in months. Right. White Walker, you want to do an Omega? You want to do one, lad? We've only done one today. You want a DPS on one? Omega really brought life back into Wilds. Yeah, it needed it. Wilds needed an update like Omega. Yeah, you want to do one? All right, legend. See if I can get 100 Omega hunts in. It was a joke, twas, like the character because of Batman. Oh, right, no, dude, I thought you said... I thought you genuinely meant like you'd seen him cosplaying and that gave you the idea. I thought that's what you meant. If Gogmazios is harder than Omega, it needs to be. It has to be. You can't not make Gogmazios harder than Omega. It's not right having an endgame G-rank Elder Dragon come in at a high rank and be easier than a Final Fantasy boss. You do hunts with passcodes? Yeah, because we're in a public lobby. So everyone in my community knows the password. If you're following the channel, you'll know the password. We've got Auto, we've got Darkstar. Who wants the tank for us, guys? Who wants the tank? You love the Gogmazios Greatsword? Dude, it's sick. It's awesome. Omega is a world ender after all. Gogmazios is like... He's up there. He's borderline Black Dragon levels of power. He's... I mean, it's debatable. Depending on how hard they make him, he could be Black Dragon level when he comes in this. Defender, you're going to tank? All right, come on in. Come give it a go. Come tank, mate. Albao tanked the last one. Let's see if Defender wants to tank one. I've got everything I need. You fought Gog so many times in 4U, dude. I loved it, man. It was a great fight. Gog was fantastic. Shigaru Magala was fantastic as endgame fights. They were really good. Gogmagala, Seregios. 4U introduced some of the best fights the series has ever had. 4U for me was like 2G2. That's what I always used to call it. It was like the second coming of Monster Hunter 2G. Not like... I never got that hyped with 3U and Tri like I did with 4U and 2G. Those games were just... Oh. 3U was still good, don't get me wrong. But I never liked the underwater combat. And because a lot of the new fights, the best parts of them were supposedly the underwater bits, which again, it wasn't my cup of tea, but a lot of people liked them. Yeah, it was really good. All right, Hakaren's tanking. Let's do this. Got me on buffs. Best of luck, guys. With Gogmazios coming up in December, you think Shigaru will be a DLC monster? I think Shigaru will be G-rank. More than likely. I think they'll save him for G-rank like they did with Sunbreak. The thing with Shigaru is the expectation's going to be so freaking high for that fight because of Risen Shigaru in Sunbreak. Like you've got to somehow top Risen Shigaru Magala. That's the bar. That's where the bar is set. So you can't really put a fight like Risen Shigaru Magala in high rank. I mean, I guess you can. We're fighting Omega here, but yeah. That bit there is super helpful when, like, the longsword goes for a focus strike. Where the hell is Autonomic? What the hell are they doing? always get that wrong, man. Someone dropped the thing on him. He's right there, guys. Oh. Little bits like that, you know, like situational awareness as well really helps. Let Hackeren get the enmity back. Come on, Hackeren. Get it, lad. KO. Helps me out as well, because obviously I'm on support and off tank, so you know, having one of the DPSs get something like that is really good. Means I can keep the buffs up, keep playing aggressive. Go. Let Hackeren go in first. I don't want to buff him up. Has someone... Oh, they've already broken a leg in area 2. Did someone pick up the shield from that leg? Bitch. Oh. Okay, try not to hit the unbroken leg, guys. You should now be doing the other leg. Bitch. Oh, every time I go to freaking play. God. Shouldn't take this long to get enmity, really. Not with both of us hitting the head as well. I keep doing that wrong. Why do I keep doing that? Is that like a combo for another hunting horn or something? It's like muscle memory. Dude, I hit white sharpness there. Am I pulling it up? Right, wait for the Morball. They're coming. Nice, Morball. Got one. There he is. Yeah, well played. Nice. Good stuff. Well played, guys. That's good. That's what I'm talking about. See, if that's Savage Omega, that's like perfect. We don't attack it. We let it do its thing. Very good. That's the shit that makes the difference, you know? Rebuff everybody. Give everyone their hot drinks. Shit. What the hell? How the hell did I not hit any of that? Oh my god, dude, my depth perception was terrible. That was horrendous. What am I doing? Damn it. Nice. Right. Now, don't mount him, Hackeren, until he's enraged, yeah? Alright, now get the mount. And now get the mount. Shit. Okay, cool. God, oh my goodness, what the hell? What? Bastard. Healing. Might pull going up. Get that enmity. Yep, I got it. Beautiful. Well played. Grab the shield hacker in. Make sure you get it, dude. You're tanking. Your primary tank. Make sure you get that shield. And then get back in this shield with me. Might pull up. Oh, attack up large went down. Is he spamming that again? Yes, shitting hell, oh my god. Oh. Barely. I hate that when you iframe and it like doesn't hit you. Nerves. Yeah, I think we're just lacking DPS here. Very simple. Just lacking DPS to get the finish on the shield thingy. Unless someone had another shield somewhere, but I don't know who would have had it. I used all my might pills too, so like should have been a huge amount of damage. Yeah. I should have been a bit smoother in the last area. We broke 3 legs, didn't we? No, we broke 2. So we had 2 shield. Oh, there was a shield. Look, someone. Oh, that was the little bot shield. We should have had a what the hell, my hat. We should have had another shield there. I think we only used 1, right? You did 6 air attacks and didn't get the mount. Well, don't bother with that. It's better for sword and shield. Sword and shield can just jump. They can jump back and then jump on to get the mount. You can just keep. You should just keep doing your charge slash and RSSs. You know, getting that damage up. I don't know where the other shield went. I have no idea. You didn't know that we broke a leg in area 2. We did. That was a shield. Did no one pick that one up? Maybe no one picked that one up. Or maybe someone used that in area 3 by mistake. Again, guys, all shields, all the ones that you can pick up, save them for the final area, guys. The reason we both broke the leg in area 2 was because 2 people were attacking the same leg. Which you don't want to do on... you want to distribute both of you on 1 leg. So you don't break it too early. It's okay if you get a break in area 3. It's not quite as bad. Area 3 is obviously a bit harder than area 2, typically. It's not the worst thing. Spin the wheel. Yeah. And there was another leg break. You got the hacker end. You got the one in area 4. Because there was a leg break there. No, it was pretty much all me on the back right leg on area 2. Yeah. That's what I mean about, oh, random riddle. That's what I mean about, like, knowing when to switch. If you've been on, like, one leg for a long time and someone was tanking well, that means you've been hitting basically everything. You're probably close to breaking the leg. So it might be worth switching. What was it? Riddle? Let me get you a riddle. Obviously on Savage, the legs have a bit more health. So you have a little bit more. You still think it might be Forokururu. What's this about Forokururu? In an update? Oh no, where's my... Crap. I think I was on this page. But I just realized this riddle book doesn't have page numbers. We talk about saving money on ink. Jesus, couldn't even put page numbers in. I'm going to go to the loo quickly after this. What is round on both ends and high in the middle? What is round on both ends and high in the middle? What is round on both ends and high in the middle? I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the loo.
This was by design.
Oh no, it's this guy. No, 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 not happening. Alright, well I'm gonna give this a go, but if they're level 6 to level 7, it's fucked. Oh, well there's only one. No, there's not. What the Jesus Christ?
Watch this. I'm going to show you how to farm it right now. First things first, you spawn in the middle camp. Which is what we've done. Obviously, it doesn't matter if you haven't, Mimi. Don't stress about it if you didn't go middle. You can stay where you are. I'm going to come to you in a second. What you do is immediately put on your ghillie mantle. This is so you don't scare the fish away. Because you, believe it or not, you can scare them away without it. You come here and you're looking for this fish right here, which is the great wetfish fish. Yo, thank you for the hype train, guys. Much appreciated. Wait, I didn't capture him. Wait, how did I not capture the great wetfish? What? And we abandon.
This was by design.
All right, I'm back. The cylinder dilemma. Round on both ends and high in the middle. Is it actually a cylinder? Is that what you guys think the answer is? I mean, it is round on both ends. Is it high in the middle? Not really. What does it give for the answer? I have no idea about this one. I'm going to look at the answer. I actually don't know. Well, actually, let's have a quick guess. You think it's a cylinder? You all think it's a cylinder? Ohio. Yo, dude, Mr. That's a great answer. I love that. Round on both ends and high in the middle. That's got to be it. That's fantastic. That's a good answer. That's way better than a cylinder, dude. Yeah, I'm going Ohio. Mr. Lowe, you're right, mate. Well done. Good stuff. That's a great one. I like that one. That's a good one. Well played. Well played, mate. Look at my birthday hat. Look at my birthday hat. I'm going to be wearing it tomorrow's stream as well. But the candles are all a bit like, I don't know. They're not really, they're all a bit flaccid. Come on, guys. Stand up. Come on. Go stage fright, guys. My candles have got stage fright. Oh. Can you light up the candles? I mean, I mean, you can. Yes. Hold on. When is your birthday? wonder when it could be. Oh. Now, mate, it's my birthday now. You're on my phone, you can't see it. Oh, okay, I see. You just thought I was wearing the hat for the fun of it. Fair enough. I mean, I do weird things like that every now and again. You'd much rather keep full crit boost. What's that? It's just me over DPSing the legs. Probably won't have the same issue. What, on Savage? Nah, probably not. It's harder to break the legs, but you might end up breaking it in area. The trick with Savage is to not break it in area 3. That's why the same principle applies. So you kind of, with regular, you want to be breaking the leg in 3. You're going to get a break in 3. You don't want to break in 2. That's why you want to switch over. So you kind of use it as like the test. This is again what I'm talking about with, like, you know, certain things. I mean, we could give it a go. Do you want to give it a go, that team on Savage? See how we do? Who was I with? It was White Walker and who was tanking? I forget who was tanking. It was Defender, like something. And then who else was in the hunt with me? There was one other person in there on DPS. Autonomic. You want to give it a go, Savage? See how we do? I'll bring my support build. Yeah? Alright, come on in. Best of luck, guys. Yeah, it was Defender, Autonomic, and White Walker. Let's try it. I'll see how I do with the hunting horn. Who's tanking? Hackeren is. I'll be off tank. I'll try and help. Make sure you let Hackeren have the shield, and then I'll take the second shield, yeah? So don't... If you... Guys, again, if you break the leg, Hackeren, if they break the leg, mate, go and pick up the shield. Just get it. Alright? So you don't lose it. The big problem is going to be the DPS check. Does anyone want to bring paralysis to lock him down at the start of the DPS check? It should not be White Walker doing it, because he'd have to level up his longsword. So he'd lose all of his power up. So not White Walker. But I don't know. Hackeren, you got a power sword and shield. You can switch to it, yeah? Okay, good. We're good to go then. Let me put I'm gonna put evade extender in for this particular hunt. Oops, no, evade. There we go. Because that should be pretty useful. Still funny that the paralysis works on a machine. I guess it's like malfunctioning his circuits or something is probably the reason. Alright, there should be free meals for everyone, because I just used an Azus voucher. Let me get all my buffs back. Make sure you got plenty of dusts, guys, to heal in emergencies. Especially for Area 4, guys. Because if Hackeren struggles to get enmity, we're going to all have a really rough time of it. And guys, make sure you're using the POM motifs. Obviously not Hackeren, because you're trying to get enmity, but we should use our POM motifs on Savage. And our wing motifs, and then our thingies. So don't forget to pop these off. Area 1. I'll try my best to remember as well. Don't forget Mega Potions. Dude, I'm not even using Mega Potions on this support build. People were telling me, dude, you have to run Mega Potions on the support. No, you don't. Dust to life faster. Heals more. Instant heal. Even when I've got wide range, that's like emergency. Like if I run out of all my dusts, then I use that. But I'm mostly using the wide range to keep the might pill, might seed, stuff like that up, you know? So that you guys get those damage boosts. Hang on a minute. There you go. Sorry, Michfrau, we're going in with Defender. Get in here, Defender. I was going to go same team again. Because that last run was probably the closest to like some level of consistency there. Don't worry about spamming Insect Glaive to get the mount. You have a sword and shield. You can either get on your secret and jump, or you can do back hops into jump attack into triangle, or triangle circle. That will get you the mount, okay? So you do a few of them, that will get it for you. I'll try and help you get the mount as well when he gets enraged. But make sure, Hakkaren, when he gets angry, make sure you get the mount as quickly as possible. So ideally you should be already on your secret just before he enrages doing some jump attacks. I mean, honestly, like, if you do get the mount before he enrages, it's not the biggest thing. It's more important that you just get it before everybody dies and shit. That's probably more important. You're running Paralight Bowgun. Oh, okay, yeah, dude, yeah, that's great. Use that. Just be careful of the marbles, yeah? Watch the marbles. Try not to get hit by absolutely everything, guys. You just made me have to cancel to heal you all when I was about to get your buffs up. Oh, someone's dead already. All right. Right, let's go again. But this time, don't get hit by every single attack. All of you. Okay? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, man. And Hakkaren, enmity, mate. Enmity. People go, why don't you do Savage? Come on, guys. I couldn't even get the buffs up because I had to stop to heal everyone. You were getting hit so much. Let me at least get your buffs up. I've got to use all these again now. Right, I'll post it up again. Hakkaren was also last to go in. Nobody waited. Dude, I was buffing. I slowed myself down to give the buffs out to everyone. You got to get in a little bit quicker. Like, I wasn't even sprinting. Area 1, guys. Area 1. Come on, man. This is like auto-scroller. Come on. Yep. Now we pray. I can't hear the audio for this. Is the audio playing for you guys? I don't even get to hear it anymore. The audio don't work for me on Streamlabs. It sucks. Yeah? Oh, at least it's working for you guys. Slow down a bit. Let Hakkaren in. There you go. Oh, god damn it, I messed up. Alright, let's get the buffs up. Dust. No enmity. Oh, god. It's not even... Okay, got it. I got hit by that? Are you kidding me? Wait, why is he targeting me when Hakaren's got enmity? Oh, because Hakaren's right next to me. Stop using perfect rush, dude. When he's like neutral, you shouldn't be doing that. Don't perfect rush on when he's neutral. Oh, they went through like 5 dusts there. Jesus. Bad stuff. Oh no! Come on! Again on me? Are you kidding me? Should get enmity here. Nice, Hakaren got enmity. Okay, why the hell am I taking enmity there? I don't even have my ring up. Nice, Hakaren took enmity back. That's good. I want to get a KO at some point, but... Hakaren, don't let him move. We want to keep him stationary. I've just put all my rings up. We want him here, mate. Come and attack here. Just don't move him. Don't move him. We want him there. We want to, like, you're trying to pull him, like, so far back away from all my goddamn rings. That's all the damage is that, dude. Son of a bitch. Back again. Lost enmity. I got enmity? Why did I get enmity? God. I wasn't even attacking the head. Now I do need to help him get enmity. There's a focus strike on the head. Nice, Hakaren got enmity. Nice, well played. Buffing up. Probably get a KO in area 3, honestly. Okay, nice. Good area 2. Well played. Right. Don't forget to use your Mogs of Ages. I'm going to actually probably pop off a thingy. I'll let Hakaren go in first. I'm going to buff. No. Son of a bitch. Oh. I tried to slow down the entry. Use a might pill here to help him get it quickly. Nice. Try not to get hit here, guys, because I am playing attack up large. Very important. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude, Are you kidding me? Dude, what the hell? I pulled that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Not a dust in sight. If they just dropped the fucking thing on him as well. That's so annoying. I was trying so hard, man, to drop it. Fuck me. Belly flop. Yeah. No enmity, man. No enmity. Took so long to get it. It all comes down to the tank, man. Jesus. DPS must be dog shit as well, because he's not gone into the next phase either. Dude, we're getting a leg break here. Yeah, that was horrendous. Fucking hell. Right, putting the might seed on. Hopefully this goes a little bit better. Nice. Good start. Get out of that. Marble. Wait, someone killed the marble. Darkstar killed it. Well done, Darkstar. Don't kill the other one, Darkstar. He didn't kill it. Oh, thank God. At least he didn't kill the other one. Nice. I got the KO. Lovely. Come on, guys. Come on. There we go. That was good. Well played. You've got to be careful with those marbles. You've got to be careful. I'll just use this here. Dump that out. I'm going to rebuff here. I need to take hot drink for everybody. Heal everyone. Give them a damage buff. See if we can get enmity quickly here. Auto, try not to hit that rear leg. We don't want to break it here, dude. Auto, we don't want to break the leg here, dude. Careful. Akaren took enmity. That's good. Oh, healing. Cool. Alright, finale. Right, I do have a Mog of the Ages as well. I'll use that if things get a bit hairy. Rebuffing everybody. Buff here. Buff for finale. Get him angry and then you know the deal, Hackeren. Get the mount, mate. Check your health, dude. Try not to get hit by everything, guys. Just need them to make him pissed. Then I can jump and get the mount. Help for the mount. There it is. I did a jump attack. That's one. Jump, 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 jump. None of that. Come on, Hackeren. Get that mount. Got it. Never mind. It's fine. Means I'm going to have to re-queue the buffs when he goes down. Don't hit that rear leg, whatever you do. Whilst I'm on the mount, auto, stop it. Stop hitting that non-broken rear leg. I swear to God, dude. Don't you do it, brother. Hit a foreleg or something. Heal each other. Come on. Check your health. Look at what you could be doing. Help each other. That's it. There you go. Are you kidding me? Instant mustard bomb, you prick. Just as I'm playing my goddamn buffs again. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's good. Okay, Hackeren, make sure, remember what I said, make sure you pick up that, shield, Hackeren. Make sure you get it. Prioritize that over everything else, dude. So you've got another one ready to go. This one's about to run out, so you might want to play it. Yeah, well played, dude. Good play. I got enmity. Trying to get a KO here. Good dusts. Oh shit, I'm out. Top everyone up for the damage buff. On with the rock steady. That's it. Let's see if we can get a KO here. Probably used too many shields there at once, but we're holding enmity. See if I can get a KO maybe. Good wound destruction. Keep going, guys. Doing very good. Doing very good. That's it. He's out. Get it out of there, hacker end. Shit. Shit. There goes the shield. That's it. He's aggro. I'm going to Mog of the Ages in a minute. Let's get this up. Make sure I heal my team. If you've got Mogs, use them. Throw them out there. Get that enmity back. Okay, here we go. Time for me to spam heals. Get on your goddamn secrets. Press the down button, you numpties. Stop just standing in the goddamn mercs. Fucking hell. Jesus, fuck. Oh my. Fuck me. I'm gonna run out of heals, dude. Come on, guys. Holy shit. What the hell? Mother of God, dude. Fuck me 7 ways to Sunday. You're getting hit by everything. Oh my God. Guys, come on, man. Have you forgotten how to dodge? I know you've got a healer, but mother of God. Jesus Christ. Come on, get that enmity hacker in. Come on. Get me out there. Oh, Jesus. I got to heal again. Fuck me sideways. I'm out. Dude, I went through every single wetfish fin. I've almost gone through every mega potion.
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad.
There we go, he got it. And he's dead.
But
Okay.
if I'm under that corruption, I'll defend it.
Shit a brick, guys. Oh my God, dude. I went through 6 mega potions, 10 dust, 12 dusts of life, 5 grand sushi fish scales, 10 sushi fish scales. I had 4 megapods left. That was a terrible 4th phase. Why do we think the 4th phase went wrong, guys? What do you think we could do to improve? I think tank, maybe you need to up your DPS a bit so you can get enmity a bit faster. Also, guys, get on your secret when the Mervs come out, guys. Get on the secrets. You're all standing there. I'm dusting you every single time. If you get on your secret, you just run. You can just casually, cordially walk around. That's an awesome endgame screenshot. Taking that. That looks sick. If someone has enmity during the Merv, yeah, exactly. You can put a shield down and then I only have to heal one person. Or they can just get on the secret. Honestly, if you've got enmity and the Merv, get on your secret, just run around. Everyone else can attack him. He's stationary. He doesn't even do anything to anyone else. It's free damage for the rest of the team. It's really good. A win's a win, though. Other than me dying in Area 2, I was able to keep everyone alive, except for myself. So that was good. Holy shit, though. Goddamn, dude. I'm going to have to farm some great sushi fish scales. Nice hat. Cheers, dude. That's a thumbnail. That's a thumbnail right there, yeah. You know it. Master J knows. Whew. We got to win, though. We got to win. I kept everyone alive. That's the most important thing. But I didn't get to do any damage. I was literally spamming heals. That final portion of the quest, somebody got hit by every attack. At least 2 people. Every single one. In your item box, how do you get your gear to stack? Square and then R1, L1. To change the orientation. Lesson learned. Don't play like a numpty. I don't even think there's people playing like a numpty. It's stuff like, if there's a Merv, guys, just get on your secrets. Run around. You know, if someone doesn't have enmity, no one will get hit. If you can check your sword and shield tank build. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me have a look. I'll have a gander. Flip. I shouldn't really be able to take enmity from you either that easily. I shouldn't be able to take enmity from you on my thingy. Okay. Weapon. We got a good 220 raw, 280 guard up, crit boost, guardian iron wall. Very good. This is great. Good sharpness. Good attack. It's like perfect. Perfect weapon. Raidal, Lagiacrus, Raidal, Lagiacrus, Duna. Okay. Attack with bind resist. Okay, yeah, that's good. Is it though? Is 3 attack? You know what would get you more damage? Like, honestly, this is good. This is good because you get the bind resist.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had razor sharp, that would help you a lot. Because attack 3, it's plus 9 raw. Not even, it's plus 7 raw. That's like... What is that? That's barely 3%. Like, barely 3%. It's not that big. So... You might be better. Like, sharpness, when you lose white to blue, I think... I don't know if it's 10% in this game. It might be 7%. But... I think it's 10%. I think white to blue is 10%. So razor sharp is keeping you 10%. This is only giving you like 3. So every time you're dropping to blue, it's going to be much harder for you to get enmity. And I bet your ass you're hitting blue sharpness right when we were trying to regain enmity, right? Am I wrong or am I wrong? That 10% loss makes a difference. Because obviously that means you're getting the enmity 10% slower. You think it's closer to 9%. I know it's somewhere in the region, yeah. I can't remember the exact value. Let's have a look at build. Skills are good. Crit is very good. Oh, dude. Evade extender. Bugger counter-strike. Get evade extender. Evade extender lets you roll out of Mervs in a single roll. That's why you're getting hit by every single Merv. That way you don't have to block the missiles. You can just roll or slide out of them. You are in the blue. Okay, so razor sharp talisman will be very good for you. And get evade extender instead of counter strike. You can maybe keep 1 level of counter strike, get evade extender 2. If you want to go 3, that's super comfy. But that will help you a lot. Yeah. Attack 4. Yeah, you need attack 4 minimum. Because that's 2% plus like 4% I think you get. Right? Is that am I right in saying that? Yeah, because you get +8, which is about 4%, roughly, +2%. So you're getting 6%, and that's not too bad. Obviously, if you can get level 5, get level 5, because then you're getting like 9.5% damage increase. It's pretty good, close to 10%, I think. Depends on your build, but yeah. Maybe some crit boost in the level 4. Yeah, so if you get a rarity 8 razor sharp talisman, and if you've got a level 4 slot, get the crit boost. Because crit boost will give you as one more level of crit boost, given that you've got very good crit, will give you, what is it? That'll give you an extra 3% anyway, which is basically what you're getting from the attack 3, except you're using an entire talisman to do it. So just that one slot on the rarity 8 with a crit boost will give you as much damage as that attack boost. So that would be very good. Toz, by the way, which phases do you want the leg breaks again? Well, you're probably going to get one in area 3, so that's okay. That's not the worst thing, but then you need to hold off. So if you get one in area 3, attack the leg that's already broken. Yeah? And then you won't accidentally break the other leg. Jesus gets here when Twas is about to finish. Well, Jesus, you here? We could do one run. You want to tank, Jesus? You want to give it a go, tanking? Kleb loves you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Jesus, I'm on support. I've been playing support, mate. It's been interesting. I had 4 megapots left, and then I was out of heals on that last quest. Which is... yeah. I don't think when I've been tanking, the other support builds have been running out of dusts and heals. I don't think. Auto, White Walker, you want to give it another go? We'll let Jesus tank, see how we do. Let's see how we do with Jesus tanking and me supporting, because that's our roles reversed. Jesus is normally supporting and I'm tanking. Let's try it the other way. 1 second, Exias. I'm gonna keep the same team again, because I think if a little bit of practice with the same team could be quite good. Let's give it another go. We'll get better. We'll practice a bit. We'll practice a bit. I'm gonna sub out Hackeren for this one, because they're gonna make some changes to their build real quick. But the good thing about Hackeren's build is they got everything that they need. They just literally probably switch a couple things out. It will make a huge increase to their DPS. And that huge increase to your DPS means you get enmity faster. And when you get enmity faster, I don't have to heal as much, because you'll hopefully be blocking and dodging all of those attacks, and then the other two hopefully do the same. But let's give it another go. I'm going to re-eat just to get my stuff back. Refresh it. How do I get into the password quest? Okay, so my community password is 1992. Let's give it another go. Right, Darkstar Auto. Try your best to dodge, EI, block, whatever it is that you need. Try not to just face tank everything because you have a healer. Because, fair warning, I almost ran out on the last quest. So, yeah, be a little bit careful. You know, not like, you don't have to be crazy or anything, but a little bit. You really don't get hit much. Yeah, honestly, I don't pay attention to who gets hit. I just see 2 health bars go down to like 20% left. I'm like, what the hell? And I'm spamming out great sushi fish scales. We need a way to farm great sushi fish scales, don't we? Get all your buffs up before we go in. Let's do this. No promises. Try your best. What weapon are you using, Auto? What are you on? Insect Glade. Okay. Right, good luck. Oh, wait. Try not to do too much airborne. Try not to do too much airborne as well. You get... I was watching... who was I watching play the other day? We raided into someone. They were playing Insect Glaive. And they were just airborning and getting hit by every single AoE. It's better to stay on the ground. Have you got evade extender in your build? You do, level 2. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Wait, what's your talisman? What are you running here? Attack 2, burst 1. Do you have an Artian Thunder? Artian Thunder would be a lot better. Because you'd be able to fit in your Focus 3. And some Razor Sharp. You're going to be running out of sharpness. The Legiacrus weapons run out of sharpness like that. Super quick. You don't have an Artian Thunder. Okay. For tomorrow, grab an Artian Thunder. It'll be good. Try and get like 1 sharpness, 2 attack on it. Nothing crazy. And then you can put Razor Sharp in. Because then you can go Crit Boost 3, Razor Sharp, and the Flyer Handicraft. That will help you out a lot. Yeah. Your crit. What am I going to say? What am I going to say? Agitator, 15%. Laggy, 15%. We're at 30%. Gore, 25. We're at 55%. Wex, 3. We're at 15%. We're at, what is that? 70%. Max Might 2, 80%. You can get 100% crit on this build right now. Swap 2 Agitator for 2 Wex. Get 100% crit on the rear legs. Rear legs work for Wex. So, yeah. Much better to have 100% crit than 80%. That will increase your damage output by 20%. Your crit rate, sorry, by 20%. Just by doing that. Wex is also really nice because you don't have to wait for it to go up or anything. Agitator's good, but... Well, technically you'll have a little bit of a loss. Because you'll be at, what, like 8% on the Agitator, but... You lose 7% to gain 20%. Sorry, 15%. No, yeah. 15%. Because you're at 15 on the Wex at the moment. Level 3 Wex is only 15%. Whereas level 5 is 30. You're going to double your crit on the Wex. So I would definitely consider doing that. Let me know when you've done it and we'll go. As a general rule, Wex over Agitator. It depends on what you're hitting. It depends on what you're hitting. Because some parts are decent hit zones, but Wex doesn't work on them. So in that case, Agitator and Latent Power are much more important. But general rule of thumb, if you don't have 100% crit and you can get it with Wex, then get it. You've done it? Okay, right, let's go. Also, remember, a lot of the crit that you've got is conditional, so you're not going to be at 80% a lot of the time because you're using stamina on Insect Glaive for Max Might to not be up. The monster's not always enraged for Agitated to be up. You don't always have Legiacrus bonus active. Gore bonus with Antivirus 3 should more or less always be active anyway. It's very easy to activate. You attack like, what, like 4 or 5 times it goes up. So that is up most of the time. Alright, let's go. Good luck, Jesus. Let's see how we do. Son of a bitch. Nice. I still get hit by that. The lingering hitbox there is kind of crazy, right? He's done it. Nice. That explosion just has such a long hitbox. Rough. I'm going to use my motif here, I think. Once he's targeting me. Don't forget to use your motifs, guys. I've forgotten the area 1. What the hell? Why is he doing that? Nope, that's a no. No. It's gaining on me, shit. No! Fucking bastard. Oh, that focus strike was just too late. A little bit too late. Oh, I was the combos with this, but such a waste of time, though. Are you kidding me? Again? This bastard. He won't let me keep my buffs up. I'm the worst person for him to target, seriously. He keeps going for me. Okay. Go on, Jesus, take it. Take it back, lad. Hot potato, mate. Oh, God, what the hell? Where'd all my health go? Holy crap, that did so much damage to me. Take the weak spots, guys. Take the weak spot. Guys, just take him straight away, man. Don't wait. Oh my goodness. Had to go to the back there just to grab it. Wait, why am I taking enmity? Bro! I wasn't even hitting the head! God damn it. Sonic barrier back up. Should be good damage here. Kidding me? Oh! Good block, well played, Jesus. Shit, I'm on the starboard. Right. That is the biggest weakness of the Arc God Hunting Horn, is the sharpness. Nothing you can do about it, though. Sadly. Not yet, anyway. Keeping it in white. Love everyone. Make sure everyone's got their stamina up, just in case. Take them buffs. Son of a bitch. Whoop! Healing. Get rid of it. I need to get the attack buff back up, guys. Oh my god. Come on, Jesus. Get it. Get it, Jesus. Get the enmity, Jesus. Jesus. Getting enmity. Please, brother. Get the fucking enmity. For fuck's sake. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god. Jesus, if you don't get enmity too soon, we're all going to fucking die. Brother, for the love of God. Jesus. Oh, thank Christ. Literally. Oh my god, no. God damn it. Really? He always does the worst moves at like the worst fucking time as I'm playing the buffs. What? I will... In front of the leg. Ah, whatever. I've got the Jinder Had bonus. That actually gives me a massive boost to my thingy. Alright. Get that paralysis. Might pill up. I just got a huge boost thanks to getting bound there. Oh yeah, Morble, leave the Morble. Shit, I need to get out of that. Nice. Another one. I'm surprised I didn't get the KO there, actually. Not through lack of trying. I'm gonna pop another might pill here because we're lacking DPS a little bit. Come on, guys. There we go. Just to push us over the edge. Nice. 2 might pills. Helped out a little bit. Buff everybody. I'm a little bit scared for Area 4 because that did take Jesus a long time to get the enmity there. Rebuff everything. Alright, good luck. Oh, son of a bitch, not me again? Bro! As I'm buffing, as I'm rebuffing, this prick. I couldn't get it up in time, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's dog shit. Literally because I couldn't get it up in time. I can't even get in there, dude. Lava, I'm on starboard at least. What's he doing again now? Nice. Okay, there's the first leg break. You grab that shield, Jesus. The first one's for you. Okay, that's the first time we played like absolute dog shit on quest. That was really bad. Area 3, horrendous. Let's try and do better than that in Area 4. That was bad from all of us. Not good. Long enmity, long everything. Bad positioning on the bomb from me. There we go. At least I get that in the corner. Nice. Play attack up large here. Should be good. Get that mount, Jesus. Do your jump attacks. Never mind, I got it. No! What do I keep saying it, man. I keep saying it. I keep saying it. I keep saying it. Whoever just broke the leg there, if we lose, it's because of you. Whoever did that. This is why I say, do not attack the legs on the mount, the ones that are not broken. I keep saying it. Every... Dude. Pisses me off, man. Honestly, at this point, it's like, dude, we're trying to throw this fucking quest. Come on, man. It's like, it's such an easy thing to not do. Take that embassy back, mate. There we go, well played. There's 2 weak spots on the back, guys. DPS, I'll get it. Sweet. Take that. Right, we've got to get enmity quick here, guys. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. I can't see the fucking laser. Fine, we're good. Let's try and help get enmity back. Iframe. 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 Whoop. Cheeky. Mervs incoming. All of this because someone mounted, like, cancelled the mount then. Like I said, remember what I said? One little mistake. This is why you're not, we don't do Omega like Savage. Because people keep making those basic mistakes. Makes the whole run like 50 times harder than it needs to be. Well done, Jesus. You got him back, legend. I gotta get attack boost up again, but good luck queuing it. That's the problem. I didn't get my ring up, dude. Why is that taking so long, man? Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Who broke the leg? Who was it? Fess up. Who keeps doing that? Rough. Dude. Someone did it. I keep saying. It was you. Dude, I keep saying. Anyone down to help you with Savage? Dude, I can't help you with Savage. I'm barely getting it done with experienced players. Barely. I literally can't help at the moment. Frank, dude, thank you for the gift subs, man. God damn. Super generous of you. Wait, 50? 50? Is that for my birthday? $50 gifted? Bloody hell. Dude, I think everyone in chat just probably got a bloody sub. Oh my god, guys. If you got gifted a sub from Frank, make sure you say bloody thank you. Dude, cheers, Frank. Thank you for the birthday subs, man. I appreciate it. We're doing a full-on birthday stream tomorrow, so that'll be extra nice, because everyone who just got a sub will be able to watch ad-free for tomorrow. Keen-Eye, thank you for the follow as well. Right, hang on a minute. We are sending that back, because we can do better than that. I'm not, and plus, Frank just gifted 50 subs, so we're going to let the subs play out. We go again. What do we not do when I get the mount? What do we not do when I get the mount? So we can get the setup. Say it together. Say it together. What do we not do? We don't attack the legs that aren't broken. You missed it. What's happening? Frank just gave me
them legs for you, daddy.
Frank just gave me 50 subs for me birthday and started a level 8 hype train all on his own. God damn. Vapid Raptor, Crow Croc, Xenoflex, New Maruo. Hyrule. Delicious. Komodo Knight. Stay at Home Rob. Use Lucraz. Berm. Loic Boss. JD Chaltier. Seren the Huntress. Ream Boss. AVHNQ. I Done Matters. Barbanera. Vanitas. Neo. Uchimat. Meowcat. Pestosaurus. Chill Sensei. Keeneye. Theo Yells. Mr. Low. Soul. Matt Castle. Don't fuckle with a shuckle. Randy Sanity. Sonic Revenge. The Paxter. Eggtat. Zombie Yoshi. Carnage. Pestis Noir. Toothless. Black Bloody. Niao. Not That Hombre. Kumiko. Degeneracy for Life. Nevilhelm. Mr. Poopy Barhole. Bramungus. Audnu. Nyoxlinks. Brivel. Kanarashino. Datwi. And Monster Hunter Jesus. Enjoy the subs. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. And War, thank you for gifting us up to Ren. There you go, Ren. No more ads for you. Enjoy. Thank you for the birthday subs. Dude, Frank, I hope you're doing well, man. I ain't seen you in ages, dude. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in, like, all year. Almost. How's the hunt, dude? Let's run it back. This time we have a smooth run. Remember, guys, you can attack him on the mount. Just don't attack the legs that aren't broken. Attack the legs that you've already broken. Because you're probably going to get a leg break in area 3. If neither of the rear legs are broken, guys, attack the front legs. Okay? Just attack the front to keep it safe. You've been in the hospital for 3 weeks. You almost died? What the what? How? What happened? Dude, get well soon, man. Jesus Christ. I hope you're alright. God damn. What happened, dude? Well, I mean, you don't have to tell me. Might be personal, but like... Damn. I hope you're okay. Now. Hope you're feeling better, whatever happened. You made the changes to your build. Do you want to see if this works? Let me have a look. And then I've got to get in on the hunt. Because it is getting late for me. Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, that's good. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, this looks good. This looks a lot better. This looks a lot better. Very nice. Yeah, the razor sharp's going to help you a lot. It will help you maintain damage and in the final area. Should be good. Very nice. What's the lobby code? Pinned to the top of chat. Even my mum got gifted a sub. She always wanted one too. She told me last night. Flip, yo, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers, me dear. Hey. All right, let's go. Cheers, Frank. You got a parasite from eating something in Japan. You'll get... Wait, was it sushi? Was it uncooked food, like raw food? Bloody hell, dude. Freaking parasites, man. Yeah, them worms. They can go up into your brain and stuff, man. I heard about them. I don't know if that was the one that you got, but like, goddamn, dude, I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully they killed the bastard. Not you, the parasite. Alright, good luck. Careful, Auto. How the hell is this guy not giving us enmity yet? Yeah, only 3 shields in area 1. Alright. Nice. Put that over there. Wait, why is he targeting me? That's scary. Do that focus strike. Oh, someone already took it. Starboard, that's on his right. I'm on his right. Shit. Healing. Oh, what the hell? No, he got me. Go on, Jesus. Get that enmity, mate. Trying to heal, but I keep getting freaking targeted. Come on, Jesus. Hit me in the head. Oh, thank God he didn't target me with that this time. That's nice. Jesus took enmity. Nice. Cheers for the hype train, guys. It's much appreciated. Jesus, Sonic barrier back. What the hell? KO, nice. Nice drop, well played. What the hell? Played the ring there? No, what the hell? This bastard. Okay, at least he's in the rings though. I'm getting some good damage. It's slow, but you'll get through it. Dude, you'll get better, mate. You'll get better. You come back stronger, mate. Nah, dude. I'm sad to hear that you ain't been well, man. I wondered where you've been. I did notice your absence, dude. That's why I said, like, dude, I ain't seen you in ages. Felt like forever. Larboard. Stop everyone up. I'm glad you're back though, dude. Thank you for the birthday subs, man. I appreciate it. Freaking legend, man. Guys, again, make sure you say thank you to Frank if you got a gift sub. And if you got a gift sub earlier from like anyone else, make sure you say thank you to them. What am I doing? Oh my god. Stop everyone up. Can I? Oh! Oh! Did you see that? I need to get in there and start putting my buffs up, but I need him to not target me. I need him to target Jesus. Dude, what is he doing? Dude, he keeps going for me. Why has he got a hard on point? What is he doing? Bro, it's like I've got enmity. Dude, it's like I've got shadow enmity. There we go. Well done, Jesus. That was much better. He got it a lot faster this time. Let me heal everyone up here a second. Shit! Oh, no. Dusting. Get on the head, I can take enmity from him for a second. Help him out a bit. Okay. That was a bit sketchy, but not too bad, I guess. Better than last time. Right, might pool's going up. Getting parried. Hopefully the Morgul doesn't get killed here. Maybe I can get the arrow or something, the KO maybe. Oh, there's the Morgul. No, don't kill the Morgul. I killed it. No! That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna leave that Morgul. Leave him alone. Leave him well alone. Oh shit, what the hell? Yeah, nice. Morgul got him. Okay, there we go. Recovery. I'm surprised I didn't get KO'd there, honestly. Why am I not getting KO'd? That's very weird. I should have got KO'd there. So that went okay, not too bad. Could have been better if I hadn't killed the Morgul, but it is what it is. He got caught in my ring. What can I say? Alright, remember guys, please, 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 please. Don't attack the unbroken legs on the mount. I'm gonna get the mount. When he's enraged, yeah? So we get max damage. I'm too slow on that always. Right. Jesus, help me try and get the mount as well. If we can both get it, that'd be great. Oh, he's got enmity. It's fine. Oh, no. Shit. Okay. I'll take the shield, I guess. No mount needed yet. Starboard wave camp. Shit. Shit. Nope, still ain't got it. Nope, still ain't got it. Come on. Bastard! No! I don't think Jesus is trying to get the mount. I don't think he's helping. Tank should be helping get the mount. Mistakes were made again, guys. Guys, when he gets enraged, mount, guys. Mount. Yo, Mono, thank you for the 100 bits. Mount. I mean, I did 4 jump attacks. Like, Jesus, you've got a built-in jump attack in the sword and shield, brother. Now he's had to use a shield. I mean, it's just... it's so frustrating, man. I feel like I'm saying the same fucking thing every time. Mount, mount. Get the mount, you know?
Still no goddamn mount. 6 attacks, 6 jump attacks happen. He's not got a skull either. Heal each other, I'm on the mount. This is why tank gets mount, by the way, coincidentally, if you're wondering. It's because healer can't heal. DPS can still do DPS, and I can still heal if someone else gets the mount. Oh shit. No, that ends. It sucks. Oh no, 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 no. Mervs, there you go, 3 damage for everybody. That's awesome. Someone did a focus strike on the Merv. That was an interesting choice. We had shield up, enmity was taken, he did a Merv. Should bank that damage, guys. Gotta get enmity back now. Another shield gone. Iframe. Merv. I don't know why someone cancelled the Merv earlier. Oh, me, are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. He's gonna die. He's in the fire in the flames. Oh. Again, dude? Oh. Don't run that direction. I'm screwed. Well, I didn't think it was possible to have a worse quest than the last one, but I was wrong. Why? That didn't fucking... Oh. Oh my god, dude. I just started playing the fucking tunes! Well, that was even worse. God damn it, man. You're off, Scott? Yeah, take care, mate. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Dude, he's just charging everywhere. No power clashes, no nothing. Okay.
Let me say it again with me. Who gets the mount? Who wants to get the mount? I'll help you get the mount, but who wants to get the mount? Tank wants to get the mount. Why does Tank want to get the mount? Instant enmity. Why do they get instant enmity? Because when you put the weak spot on, they can take the weak spot straight off. Get it immediately. Oh, my first rarity 8 of the day. It's actually really good for bow. Oh my god. Wow. That's a good talisman. That was even worse than the last one. Right, we go again. This time with 90% less shit. Let's go. Let's go. We're clearing it? Yeah, but it's how we're clearing it. At this point, clearing it is a given. Right? We're trying to get like a good clear, a nice clear, not 15 minutes of fuckery. Like, you know. Wait, dude, I was doing Savage day 1. 10-minute hunts, 10-minute runs. What happened to us there? Where's that? Where's that version of us? Let's get that again. I want that version of the Twas. Come on, guys. We got this. Let's do it again. I know we can do it because we're doing the other areas are going smoothly. Area 4 happens and it's like everyone forgets how to play Monster Hunter. We got this, guys. Come on. We go again. We got this. Stream's turning into a 24-hour. No. No. One more go. One more attempt. Locked in, getting the enmity. You forgot about building up the jump attack. The enmity, when he enrages, is not as important as the mount. Because you're going to get the enmity when you complete the mount. Like, you're going to get it straight away. You started playing Monster Hunter World recently. What's the best sword and shield combo? Wait, you playing Monster Hunter Wilds or Monster Hunter World? Let's give it another go. You're taking a break, Auto? Albao, you want a DPS? Give it a go. Okay, rest up, dude. Yeah, get some good sleep. Does the new charm work better, or should I switch it back? Your razor sharp charm? No, that works better, yes. You won't be doing this fight for a bit. You're learning and getting some tips. It's... The fight's difficulty depends on how you sequence the final area, I find. And if people kill all the marbles on the Nasilla, that can make the fight 1,000 times harder. Just simple things like that. It's very important you let people fulfill their roles. You know, I find that the tank is the best to get the mount to start the chain. I call it the shield chain. So, when you get the mount, you do a load of shock damage, you knock him down, right? You get like 3,000 damage. Then you take the weak spot on the head, you get like another 3,000 damage. Yeah, well, not quite. You get like 1,000 damage on that. It makes a shield. That shock damage that you do to the head, plus like a perfect rush when you drop off of it, that gets you instant enmity in the final area, right? From there, you've also got a shield. You can just keep perfect rushing and doing some shield slams intermittently. Remember, sword and shield can do a ton of stun. You've got me on hunting horn as well. So if you're hitting the head with some perfect rushes and some falling shield bashes and some shield slams, we'll get another knockout together because I'm also trying to get on the head. That will help us a lot as well. Obviously, when they get the leg breaks, Jesus gets the first shield. I'll get the second shield because I'm on support. Unless Jesus has used the shield, in which case he can just pick up the shield again. And I can keep playing buffs. The other benefit of having a shield is I can keep the buffs maintained very easily. Because I can play them without having to worry about... without having to worry about getting ganked. So maintaining the shield chain is also very important. Helps out a lot. Right. I'm gonna eat one more time. Let's go again. This time, I'll help you get the mount. I'll help you get the mount. But I don't want to. I don't want to have to jump 6 times because that'll get me killed. Yeah. Best thing to do for mount is try and sneak in a couple of cheeky. You know when you do the jump, instead of doing the shield bash, do triangle circle, and it does the pull down on the face. That does like 300 damage to the head. Helps you get enmity, and it helps you get the mount as well, because all of that damage applies to the head. That's a very good way to help build up mount. Any other tips I can give for thingy? Not really. I mean, that's probably about it. Other than that, we should be good. We should be able to get this like a nice smooth run. Good luck. I don't know why he charged like 50 times on that last quest, especially when you had enmity. That was very unlucky. The problem when he charges is if you're on hunting horn, I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm very limited as to what I can do. I can't grab a power clash. I can't offset. Not with this hunting horn anyway. So that's a bit of a bummer. Otherwise, I could stop him in his tracks at least. It's good for longsword. Longsword gets a lot of damage. He can just keep the eye slashing, which is excellent. Nice. I'll top everyone up here because I can give everyone an attack boost. Rebuff there. Should target me, yeah, nice. Put that there. Nice, didn't go for me, that's good. Oh god, why is he going after... I need a vein extender 3, man. I keep... Oh my god. I did a draw attack there. Terrible play from me. Dude, if I literally got a random goddamn straight dog off the street, put him on the game right now, he'd be playing better than that. He missed the goddamn input. Sadly, we just moved him out of all my rings, so thank you for bringing him back. Oh, there's a lead taken. God damn, dude, he's targeted with a mustard bomb on enmity? Jesus. I don't think we've gotten a KO yet, Jesus. Now we have.
Remember the ceiling knock, guys. I don't think he's quite underneath it, but if you get enmity Jesus, pull him over to it. Or try to. What? I was in the shield. I hate that dude. If he breaks the shield with the attack, like... That's good. Well played. I'm taking MT. I don't really want to here. We just ran out of our attack moves. Okay, we're gonna play that buff when we get in there. That was quite a lengthy area too, but not the worst. Nice. Good. Just doing that on me. Laser beam? Yeah, laser beam. Cool, that's fine. No! Oh my god, I'm dead. Wow. Oh my god, what an iframe. Someone lured the fist onto me when I'm playing the goddamn songs. Literally pulled it right onto my fucking head. Oh. Barely survived that. Oh my goodness. I hit that fist. I hit that. Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my goodness. Finally, there we go. I can't, man. This is just... It's just so bad, man. Nothing's going right, dude. It's just so bad. Right, let me give everyone their thing. Get that power. Wait, no power? No power? Oh shit. Don't hit the marble. Don't hit the Dark Star. God damn it, dude. Oh. I literally specifically didn't put a ring up. So I wouldn't have to worry about that. Have to put the ring up now anyway. I don't think it matters. We're not getting any more marbles. Lucky. Still got to work on our situational awareness on the marbles, guys. We got lucky there because we got good move RNG. He didn't run around too much, but we could have been punished heavily there for that. Are you kidding me? Oh, for God's sake, it's on me. Worst person to put it on. Okay, well, at least she's got enmity. As I'm queuing up buffs again.
Goddamn flames. I can't get out. Jesus is dead. We got pushed into the flames too. He pushed us both in there. Difference is I got out, he didn't. Okay, well, I'm going to have to get the mount by myself now then. Honestly, you know what? I'm just going to start hitting him early. Screw it. Makes it easier. Once he's enraged, it's a lot harder to get the mount anyway. Son of a bitch. Oh, I'm probably dead here. Yeah, no heal. No dusts. Thanks, guys. Great. Fucking hell. Cheers. Oh. Yep, Darkstar's dead. Yeah, well done. Jesus got the mount. Ah, we're fucked. We're fucked, dude. How is Jesus dying? Albal's not healing anyone. Like, he's watching Jesus just lose all of his fucking health. Oh. Okay, Albal broke the rear leg on the mount, I think. That's, Oh, we didn't get the shield. Oh, he stopped. Amazing. We didn't get the shield. We didn't get the shield from the focus strike on the head. See if I can take enmity here. Saving your life, Jesus. Laser beam? Yep, laser beam. Careful, Jesus. I've got enmity from you just to keep me alive for a bit. Oh my god, the ledge! Getting him out of there. Like I can run him around a bit. Oh no, wow. Okay, we broke the leg on the Merv. Cool. Oh, I thought the other runs were bad. Where's the shield? Did someone grab that? Like, I'm HP down level 3? Someone pick up the shield, maybe? There's a shield right there. I've got enmity. I've got HP down level 3. Can't play the attack up. Could you put a shield up for me? HP down level 4. Who picked up the goddamn shield, man? Oh my fucking Christ, dude. Oh, now we use the shield? Oh, fuck. Dude, this is... I don't... I'm done after this. Finally got my buffs up. Well, auto. Oh, come on. He got that up even though I did the focus? What bastard. No enmity. Guys, you're getting hit by everything. There is a shield here. How about you're getting hit by everything, mate? Oh, Mervs, here they come. I got no more dusts left. I'm out of dusts. Using sushi fish scales. Switching it up. Oh, okay. Panko breadcrumb freighter attack. Scale away. Just heal. What hit me there? Damn, I thought I'd seen the worst run of today on that last run. But I was not prepared for this. This was, holy shit. This was something special. Just got enmity. Got one life left. I am dangerously low. Bloody hell, man. This role's not for you. I went through almost all my heals. Oh, that was horrendous. I didn't see you get enmity, Twas. You saw Jesus get it and you put it down. Well, someone, yeah. I had enmity that whole time. I was like begging for it. Yeah. Guys, if you see someone, right? So, you two jumped into the hole. I was like dodging some stuff. He was targeting me, right? Albal White Walker. Jesus was dead. I was getting ganked. Why not throw out a dust? Like a cheeky dust. It was a good like 30 seconds when my health was getting like put down. I mean, what's wrong with using a dust? Just in that situation. I know a lot of you tried to save your resources, but like, Jesus Christ, man. Jesus was dead? Yes. He was dead. I literally used every dust that you had. You used dusts. Well, if you were both out in phase 3... Restock? You thought Jesus went back to camp? No, he died. I ain't gonna get a good run in today, so I'm gonna end it there. I really want to have a good run. Like, I really want to get a really nice run in so I can make like a clip and put it on YouTube. I'm just not getting it today.
This was my
I
design.
had 3 dusts left. That's 3 dusts more than what I had. I went through all dusts. I went through sushi fishes. I think I had like a couple of great sushi fishes left. And I went through some other stuff. Yeah. No, we're just not coordinating particularly well. We're making so many mistakes. Like basic mistakes. That was stressful. Yeah, that was the worst run of the day by far. We got the win by the skin of our teeth, but like that's only because I sat on the secret and just spammed heals for everybody at the end, which is kind of boring for me. But it's like, yeah, After Darkstar killed all the Morbles, you thought you weren't going to get through phase 2. Guys, yeah, watch your positioning. Watch the Morbles, guys. Have a look. It's such an easy mistake to make, but you keep doing it. Every run. There's a reason I'm not using my ring. If I use my ring, it might kill the Morbles. But, like, that phase, we got lucky. Again, I didn't kill them, dude. You can go back and watch my VOD. I literally watch you do an R1 swing on the Morble. With your thingy. I was literally watching you, because I'm watching the Morble so I can stay away from it. And I watch you on my screen attack it. You are consciously aware of them. It's good tank practice for me. You wouldn't do it again. What, tanking? It's hard. Yeah, tanking is hard. Taking enmity is hard. The thing is, for me, like, I don't want to always tank, because I always end up tanking. I know we have our best runs when I'm on tank, but I'm always doing it. I kind of want to play something different, which is why it's nice to have thingy. But, like, yeah, you've got to... I think, given how long it's taken to get enmity, it's probably just a bit of a lack of damage on the tank build. Like, too much tank, not enough damage. Because it is taking a long time. Obviously, a lot of that is to do with shield usage. We need to use our shields intelligently. We should stop blaming who killed the Morbles. Just everyone be aware, no. Yeah, which is the person that kills the Morbles. When I killed a Morble on the other run, we got lucky because another Morble came and we kept the power going. But I was like, shit, I messed up. I killed a Morble. I owned up to my mistake. We don't get better if we don't observe our mistakes and be like, right, what did I do wrong? Well, what I did wrong was I put the ring up, and when I did my I got more damage in, yes, but I killed the Morble. So how did I rectify that in the other run? I didn't put the ring up until we had the Morble paralysis on. Then I used the ring. But it's no good saying, oh, I didn't do it, when I watched 2 Morbles get absolutely slaughtered. Like, again, we got lucky. We got lucky. Because if Nasilla had done, like, the moves where it moves around and just endlessly throws up the bombs on us, we would have lost. But we got lucky because he didn't do that. He kept doing slams and stuff instead, which is good. But the only way we're going to get better and improve our times is if we are self-critical of our mistakes. Yeah. The other thing is, again, people breaking the legs when someone's mounting. Guys, gonna say it again. If there is a mount, don't attack the legs that aren't broken. It was happening in that last run. Again, attack the bits that, you know, if you break the legs when he's down as well after the mount, you know, you can get a cheeky hit on his antenna and stuff. So that's the other thing. Also, again, if you're tanking, always prioritize getting the shield on the knockdown. It's a safe time to pick up the shield. Picking up the shield takes a long time. If you are not doing the thing, then yeah, you're like, if you're just attacking and then you pick up the shield when he's back up again, it's already too late. Because if he hits you before you get the shield, yeah, sure, you can get a lot of DPS when he's down, but as the tank, your priority should be getting that shield up for the enmity. Because if you get the shield up, I as the hunting horn can get straight in as well and put the thing in. It's faster for you on sword and shield to sheath, pick up the shield and put it down than it is for me on hunting horn. I mean, you probably already know that. To pick up the shield. And also, again, I can queue up the notes whilst you're picking up the shield to play them when you put the shield down and take your enmity. So I can get them up immediately. Because there was a big portion of that final phase where I was trying to get attack XL up. But because the shield didn't go up straight away, he got up, did an attack, which is fine for you on sword and shield. But I'm in the middle of trying to play the attack up large, and I need that shield as well. Just so I can get it. And of course, then the other thing is, something I've noticed on tank is if you have a hammer or a hunting horn player as your second for support, do some shield bashes on the head. Do some shield bashes on the head. Do some falling shield bashes. Do some perfect rush shield bashes. Do some like shield bashes as well, because hunting horn does a ton of stun. Does a load of stun. We can get a second KO out of like the mount ideally. Should probably get the first KO. We normally get it in area 2, so that means the whole of area 3 I'm attacking the head, you're attacking the head, and then into area 4 we're attacking the head. We should get a KO collectively together. How's the hunting been so far? I mean, we got a lot of wins in today. Very it feels like we've gotten worse at the hunt, but that might just be because of a team comp change. But even so, like, yeah, lots of basic mistakes today. Things that we weren't doing the other day. You know, mistakes that we weren't making, but now we're making them, and I don't know why. I don't know if that's because we've been playing with randoms and you just sort of like send it. Yeah. Right. Let's head out. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream there. Right. TikTok stream's over. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, mute that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I might not raid out today, guys, because I did an extra hour and a half. If I raid out, I'm literally just gonna leave. I've still got to go cook. I got to get ready for my birthday stream tomorrow. I've got to do like a title card. Yeah. I won't raid out because I got so much work to do. All right. Yeah, let me go get my work done. Yeah, take care, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go.
'Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design.